Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? First off, can you hear me? Because I want to know this time around. Because last time I went live last week, I apparently went like half an hour without realizing that my mic was off, which kind of sucked. Good. So let's not make that mistake this time. Um, all right. So we have 1,000 levels to play. Oh yeah, by the way, before I get into that, just a thought. I always like play music of games that I'm playing in the background, like other than Mario Maker at the time. So this time it's Crosscode. This music's from Crosscode. Last time it was Final Fantasy VI, and then the time before that I think it was South Park, uh, Fractured Butthole or something like that. But I play games in the background, but I don't stream them. I should stream them though. I don't know. But yeah, that's a little bit of lore with the opening music. You're gonna be grinding easy endless as well. If you do 100 to 200 day, you don't have to worry about it for a few weeks a month. Yep, that's how I feel. Also, scrolling up here, thank you for the good luck, Thant. Appreciate that. All right, this is gonna be a nightmare because I'm already like this is supposed to be a thing that just takes all day, and I'm already like only 2 hours into my. Well, I mean, I'm already 2 hours into my waking up to sleep cycle, I guess, being awake cycle. So that could be a nightmare because this thing is supposed to take me about a little bit under 18 hours. In fact, let's just switch to the HUD after I turn the controller on. Yeah, as you can tell, that was the game that I was playing before this. Also, I played some Smash just to unlock Sephiroth. I beat the very hard mode thing. Here, I can even prove that. I mean, I don't know if it's like an achievement or anything, but also I took a bunch of pictures of math because that's Sephiroth's final Smash. I don't know why, I just found it fascinating. I didn't know that he did that, but yeah, I beat very hard and I feel pretty proud of it. um, well, not really. But anyway. Oh god. So there it is, 199,000. Fall Smash is fake, doesn't take nearly as long as in the game. But yeah, I mean that's true with like all the summons in that game. Yeah, I can get rid of this. I can change the music here. That music's a banger though. I really like that. Although there's not a lot of extended music that I could find online for that game, so that was just like one track of that. Um, but here's something that I don't have to switch music for. The usual. In fact, I'm gonna go back a little bit here. All right, cool. Uh, but yeah, math as a final smash. I'm into that. uh, so anyway, here's Wonderwall. Yeah. Um, yeah. So I gotta set this up real quick if I remember how to do that. So I gotta get this here. And bam, there that is. Okay. Look at that. World record, and I calculated this the last time I did this, which is technically a world record because I don't think anyone else has ever done this before. So technically I hold the world record for it. 17 hours and 40 minutes exactly. Like I timed it on my VOD. It went from 20 minutes 48 seconds to whatever 17 hours and 40 minutes after that is. I think 18 something. I don't remember, but 18 hours and 48 seconds were the two times between like when I started the timer and ended the timer. Although technically I wasn't speedrunning, but this is a nice time to beat, so hopefully I can do that. Also, while we remember before I do this, here's something I wanted to do just for fun. So there's this thing that has recently come out for not only partners but also now affiliates. Ooh. Here's a sample one. Actually, there won't be a sample one. It'll just be I've never done this with an audience, but I want to try it out. I think this will be fun. Could be interesting. Hold on, let me set it up really quickly. I think it's just this. Manage prediction. Let's see. Here, let's just have a nice like sample one. Uh, Give me 1 second here. And let's give it a 5-minute start. So, got it. Okay. So there in the chat room, first 100 levels. How long will it take me? Do you think I can do it in an hour and 40 minutes, more or less? And the predictions are up. I've never done this before, but I think it's interesting. I saw other channels do it, and I was like, that looks like fun. I think that could be a fun thing for the channel. I know points are meaningless, just like in Who's Line, unless you really, really want to go for that final one. That might be the only way to do that if I don't become a partner. What's my usual time? Ooh, ooh. You'll just have to wait and see. I will say, if you really want to do the math, my world record for well, I mean on stream, my world record for 100 levels is an hour and 24 minutes. So, I mean, 140 more may or may not be generous. I mean, yeah, it's going to be a 1,000 easy speed run. You see the world record right there, done by me, of course. But yeah, but there's a chance, I might not hit it from RNG. Who knows? I might change it up so that it might be 130 next time if I'm really fast. Whoa, what just happened there? Okay, I guess I was away from my Switch for too long. uh, yeah, predictions are up. Wow, this is gonna be interesting because no one's gonna get like a payout if no one votes no. If everyone's that confident in my abilities, this is gonna be a problem. Um, so I might have to change it for the next one. But 140 is a nice sample one. Um, we'll see what happens. And here's what I want to do. After every 100, I'm gonna take that time, and I'm gonna use that as the next prediction. See if I can beat that time, like that split. How do you do predict? So in I don't know how it works for mobile, but in desktop, all you have to do is click on the icon for predictions, like in the chat, and then you can vote yes or no. So yeah, basically what I'm gonna do is every 100 levels, I'm gonna see how long it takes me to do that. I'm gonna take that previous time, gonna set it as the new time. What do predictions even do? It gives you more channel points if you bet right, using your channel points as currency. And basically, the payout is based on what other people are like, voting. So basically, if you want to math it out, the payout, you should like vote on a payout if it's 1 divided by the odds or something like that. It would be the percentage chance you think or higher that I can do something. I know that's here. Another way to word it is, if you take the percentage chance you think that I can do something times the current odds, and and if that's greater than 1, where the percentage is some value between 0 to 1, then you're supposed to bet on that option. Mathematically, it would give you the higher expected value. Uh, kind of like bank heist, but with channel points. I'm not sure what that is, but it's like, you go to your local sports bar and like if you're into that and you bet on a team or something like that. This is kind of what that is. I mean, you get the payout based on what other people have betted, pretty much. That's what channel points do. But anyways, I'm gonna start this now. I just have to get my stuff. So if you win, you're gonna get your 20k back. Yeah, probably. Um, yeah, I mean, of course it's gonna be really silly for the first one. In fact, I should have just done 130, but whatever. I mean, you're just gonna get your money back, I guess. In the first 100, but like I said, it'll get more interesting in the second 100. So yeah, let me get my stopwatch ready. Let's see. So open that, and I think we're good to go. Is the stopwatch going? Yes, it is. Okay. All right, let's begin. First level. Oh, looking pretty good for Team Yes right now. Although there is no Team No, but if there is Team No, that'd be really funny because I mean, like, if I happen to get more than 140, just like the worst roll of all time, yeah, that could suck. Here's the thing, though. I said 140 because I haven't done this in a while. I haven't done this, so I'm not used to like checking world record times and such. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. Wait. Hold on. So yeah, right now you really want me to go fast, but right now I'm struggling right now. Like, come on. Okay, there we go. All right, we got it. Just spent 90,000 channel points. Well, you're probably gonna get 90,000 back. But it's gonna be more interesting. It's gonna be more interesting uh when I get past the first 100, I think. This is a title screen, so this one's kind of free unless I mess it up. I mean, sometimes I do. Oh, I messed it up, but I didn't die from it, so that's fine. All right. Oh man, this like my program, by the way, is already like tracking the graph for this, so this is gonna be interesting to watch how the graph is. I mean, there's probably gonna be like a pause every 100 or so, but because I'm handling predictions and all that, but hopefully that shouldn't take too long. Or probably isn't too confident. I mean, hey, 140 is a pretty confident time. Ooh, 4.8. That's looking good for Team Blue. That's pretty poggers. Although I tied the world record there. Well, only 1 out of 250 the way done for tonight. Incredible. It's gonna be a long night. In fact, it's going to go into morning. I just played this level. I just played this level. This exact like setup here, and I messed it up again. Well, the blocks are a little bit different this time. There's an extra Goomber. Funny how they were both grass themed. What the heck? Now that's something right there. Oh, well, this is good for warming up, I guess. Again, I haven't really played MM2 that much other than, you know, casual like 100 to 200 something levels a day or something like that. Title level 6, except added a Goomba. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, 11.3, we're getting some good RNG. I'm into that. Don't take the door to save time there. Ooh, what I need to do is I actually need to make this window a little bit bigger, so I'm just doing stuff in the background during levels. There, and now I can actually see where I'm at. If someone bets no and gets it right, will they get all the channel points? Yeah, pretty much. But like I said, it's gonna get more interesting in the second half. Or not second half, second 10th. But yeah, I saw other streamers do this and it looked pretty fun. I think I messed up here. Ooh, am I gonna die here? Well, I can't get that. Wait, hold on. No, I can save this. Hold on. There we go. 2 seconds left. No big deal. Though it is a pesky 3D world level. I should have known. Those levels take long. Also, look at that pace. 13 hours. Did one person vote no? I thought everyone voted yes. One person who voted no would get 4 times what they gambled. Yeah, that's how the odds work. I mean, it all depends on how much people each vote on a team. Like, you know, if a person on the yes side votes, like if 4 people on a yes side vote 100 each, but one person on a no side votes 400, then it's even odds. If that makes sense. So then you would see 1 to 2 or 50-50. So that's how that works. But if like one post or like if those 4 people vote 100 each and that same person votes 200, then I'm trying to think how that works. Then the person who voted no would get the more, like, by far the more powerful result or something like that, or the payout, because the other team voted a lot more, or like twice as much. It wouldn't be a 1-to-1 ratio. A 1-to-1 ratio only occurs when no one is voted on the other side, which is what you see now. 1-to-2 is what you're thinking of. 1-to-2 is when it's evenly split. 1-to-1 literally means, so like the payout, you get 1 times the payout. Like you get your money back. For 2 times the payout, that means you get your money back plus the amount that you betted. For 4 times the amount, that means you get the money that you put in plus 3 times the amount of the money. So it's like n-1 or something like that in terms of net gain. I know it's a little odd to talk about the odds. Oops, hold on. Oh, this is a 2-minute level, my bad. You know, it's actually pretty close here. I'm 10 levels in and 9 minutes have elapsed, so that's kind of almost 140 pace because I'm still warming up, which is why I put that as 140. So if I go real slow, which I don't want to do, I'm always trying to go as fast as I can here because I don't want to stream for 18 hours. um, I'm trying to go as fast as I can. In fact, I just got a world record there, so that should really be telling how fast I'm trying to go here. But yeah, you want to make sure that like for this round that the amount of levels cleared is greater than the number of minutes that have elapsed right now. And I'm also trying to make sure of that. Also, I really like how they like tell people what people vote for. Like I think that's pretty interesting for the vetting thing. Ooh, nice short level. Didn't even check the world record there. That could have been my demise if I hadn't checked, and it was a lot longer of a level. What's up, Evil Jesse? How's it going? Still nice, solid 14-hour pace for this whole thing. All 10 sets of 100. I mean, that'd be nice if I could have this all done by 14 hours. That'd be incredible. Shave a 3.5 hour world record. Although the first time I did this, I wasn't really trying to get like a world record in that. So I'm sure that me on January 30th, 2020 is worse than me now. I'm sure. So hopefully I should beat that record pretty easily. So hopefully that's not going to be an issue. Although I bet I bet I started out fast and then slowed down or something later on. We'll find out if it's based on how tired I am. I mean, I am still kind of tired, but that's because I just woke up rather than just went to bed. So we'll see what happens there. Yeah, I woke up at like I woke up at like 4 or 5 p.m. I know. My sleep schedule's getting whack again. In fact, I don't think I'll ever see daylight like for the rest of the winter anymore. Like the sun, like I wake up just before the sun. I mean, I go to bed just before the sun comes up, and I wake up just after the sun comes down. So I'm kind of just living in darkness here. Well, I should have done like a side bet. How many beers will I go through this whole stream? I just finished my first. Although that counts for pre-stream as well. That would be a fun one. Yeah. How many do I go through? That's something I feel like I'd need like a webcam for though. Like a good one that can kind of that works in the dark, which I don't really have right now. Okay, I need oh, what? Wow, that was that's kind of stupid to put that there. Also, here's another bet. How many times am I gonna forget to push the clear the level button? Right now, it's I've been doing pretty good. It says 16 levels have cleared, and as you see there, 16 levels have been cleared over 30 times. That's fair. But usually what happens when I forget to do that is like during like in the middle of a level I overcompensate and just smash the button so I can like hit even to not compromise the entire run this time. Ooh, there we go. But yeah, looking pretty good for Team Blue right now. Always want to see at least a 10 clears in the past 10 minutes. Always want to see that number for that reason. But things are going to be different, you know, in the next 100. 2 NPC sprites are conjoined? That's messed up. In like Fire Red? Or what iteration of what version of it? Did you play like the remake or the original? GBC or GBA? Ooh, world record. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do that as well for like Pokemon, but I wanted to catch all the Pokemon in each game before moving on to the next game. But then I never felt like doing that. In fact, I think I did it once. Like I got all the Pokemon, like all 150 something, in Fire Red. Well, I mean all 150 of the original, of course, with like trading and stuff from Leaf Green. But then I didn't do that. I didn't bother to do the next game because it was just tedious after the first game. I remember just some, you know, pokes being a little bit of a bitch, like Safari Zone Pokemon. Like that shit sucks. Also, how long is this? Oh my god, wasting time here. You don't want to see a time waster. So if you're Team Blue, you always want to remind me to check my world records when I don't do that. Okay, this okay, let's do this level again. Just doing your first Nuzlocke. Nice. Yeah, I've never done one before. All right, we found the end of this level. All right, 19 in. Yeah, that's a bad split though. 19 for 17, not so good. But hey, it's still greater than 10 in the last 10, or it's 11 in the last 10. Although that might change if that happens. Okay, it says relaxing auto. Maybe I should just relax and let the auto happen. You remember doing a level 1 glitch in Pokemon Red and 3DS? It actually let you trace your Pokemon through the Pokemon Bank. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here's what happened when I tried to do the Mew glitch in Pokemon Yellow. My game got deleted. Randomly after I saved. I don't know what happened, but like there's no point for me, like there's no option for me to continue. Like the save was just gone. I was like, really? That was on the 3DS Virtual Console. Fortunately, I had only gotten to like Route 9 or whatever at the time. I mean, not 9, 24, wherever you catch Mew doing that glitch. And then my game got deleted. So I'm wondering if it's better to do that on 3DS or just like on the original hardware. But yeah, I wonder if you can. I wonder if it lets you trade Mew in that global link, or if they like know that it's a glitched Pokemon. Two Pidgeys, a Sparrow, and a Rattata. Damn. All those flying Pokemon. Those newbie flying Pokemon. Also, I don't think I went the right way here. This is a 7-second level, but it's gonna take longer than 7 seconds, it looks like. Okay, never mind. Not that much longer. Alright, we're 22 for 20. I couldn't help that my timer color was a little bit different there. I wonder what happened there. Whatever, it's not that big a deal. It's supposed to blend in, but 23, okay. Thank you for Kamoy Ponce. Excuse me? I don't know what that just said. Yeah, for godforsaken Butterfree. Damn. He spent a lot of time in the beginning routes then. Imagine just running into, like, Caterpie every route. Nintendo didn't let you transfer it through the Pokemon thing? Huh. That's not good. Thank you for 5,000 maker points. You speak to me. Damn. We're gonna need a translator for that. Oh, so is this level like a lesson about greed or something? Or I don't get it. What the? What is going on with this level? Sometimes you see those levels like it's a lesson on greed. Go for the less modest or the more modest power up. There's a workaround for transferring Mew in the to the newest game though. Oh really? Can you still not transfer every single Pokemon in the game yet? Like, can you still not are 1,000 something Pokemon still not available yet? Actually, I don't even know how many Pokemon are out. I forgot the count. I don't think it's 1,000 yet, is it? It's like 800 or 900. I'm still kind of disappointed that they didn't put all pokes in the game. Oops. Oh, this is 3-3, apparently. It's Nintendo, so they'll probably never add them to Sword and Shield. Yeah, they used to be so tenacious about that. Like, they did that for Sun and Moon. So now if you want to have the most Pokemon that you can have, you have to play those games. Although those games aren't the greatest, to be honest. Like, I heard they're pretty low tier in terms of game quality in comparison to uh, some of the other gens. I really do like some of the earlier gens though more, of course. Like 2 is probably my favorite. Well, I mean 4, like the remake, is probably my favorite game. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. out of all the Pokemon games. Just because I really like Pokemon Gold and Silver. As you can tell, why I did the thing a while back, like many months ago, with that game. Because people always do Red and Blue, so I was like, well, Red and Blue's nice, but Kanto's also available in that game, even if it's a little bit abbreviated. Probably all of Nintendo's old stuff was the best. Yeah. Well, this is a game. This game is a game that's about celebrating Nintendo's old stuff, technically. Kind of, just with a little bit different physics. Much floatier physics. So that's probably why some of us are drawn to this game that are old time gamers. What was the record? Like 27 seconds? I forgot. But hopefully I can get through this pretty quickly here. There it is. Nintendo actually put love into their games. Yeah. I think it'd be nice to see them like go back to making like 16-bit or like 8-bit games. Just like for the Switch, like have more Nintendo made games, not just like indie games that are based on that. There's so much in Brawl, so much of what in Brawl trophies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, fun thing about both Smash 4 and Ultimate. At the times of their releases, well, not currently, but at the times of both of their releases, I 100%ed each of those games, but I didn't do the same for Brawl or Melee. But I pretty much like did everything on like the highest difficulty and stuff uh, for both 4 and Ultimate. And I have all the trophies and all the achievements or whatever in both those games. It's the woman NPC again. Now she's in a sailor. Wait, what? Oh, this NPC is in the same spot in 2 rooms in the SSN. I forgot which one are you playing again? The original or the remake? Well, I mean the kind of remake, the FRLG. Oh, Blue Original. Got you. Did you get it for the 3DS VC, or are you playing it on the OG Game Boy Color or an emulator? Oh, VC. Yeah, yeah. I still have my original red and yellow, actually. I think somewhere in my room. I do have my original Game Boy Color, but I don't know if I think it still probably works actually. I wouldn't be surprised. I would just have to put in new batteries or something in it, but uh those were the days where you didn't have a backlight. Anyone remember that? You had to actually have an external uh thing for a backlight until Game Boy SP came out. the good old days of going on road trips in the nighttime and just having a hard time seeing uh, the video game without having a backlight. That's what's holding you off from playing Pokemon Yellow on your GBC. Not seeing in the dark playing video games. Yeah, especially in the winter. Found a picture of someone who put Hershey's syrup on a pizza. That's kind of gross. You like you feisty kids like you. But I remember back in the day when you were on like not road trips necessarily, but just traveling in the dark with like parents as like a 5-year-old and just using any moment that like a stoplight or something like that provides light is the only time you can actually play the game. Now I remember doing that for the original Mario as well. That was a nightmare. Imagine not seeing the game like solid like 50% of the time and having to like pause every single time it was too dark to play. Or I'm assuming that's what I did or something like that. I don't remember exactly what I did, but I remember doing something like that. I have memories of me being in a shopping cart at a mall, playing the original SMB1 DX, not the original, but SMB1 DX on a Game Boy Color in a shopping cart as a 5-year-old. And I actually beat the game, apparently. I remember beating the game. I remember unlocking lost levels as well somehow, even though I was only like 5 years old. And that game's hard as shit. Especially for a 5-year-old. Also, this level sucks. I don't know why I played it. Am I still on pace here? Ooh, it's getting close. Oops. Well, I just wasted some time there. Ooh. Team No, I know didn't vote on that, but I just had some trouble there. It could be an upset. Ooh, this is also another level that's problematic here. I have a memory of getting lost on your ferry and going to get Vancouver because your mother was frustrating, so you ran away on a ferry. Dang. I don't think I've like run away from anything before. Because I think even like as a child, I had the concept of running away means it's going to be hard for me to get food. Kind of dumb. It's just like a dog, you know. They might run away once, but eventually they'll come back because they're just like, yeah, I'm hungry. The 20-second level. Although never trust a 3D world record. Never. Well, except I got the world record, so maybe trust it this time. Lady isn't in this room, but instead there's a chair. Are you still talking about Pokemon or? Where are we going here? 8-second level. Oh, gotcha. I was a little confused. Ooh, setting another world record, because that's what I do sometimes. Mine is all over the place. Yeah, same. I'm pretty scatterbrained. I tend to go from one topic to another topic, like, really fast. Can't die in this level, it says. It's an 8-second level. I just died in this level. It's lies. I just got lied to. And that's for going fast. Did I just do a wall jump? What the heck was that? Wall jumping in SMB 3. THX. I don't feel like hitting the button. Because right now I'm focused. I'm focused on getting that. I'm focused on getting Team W to the victory here. And getting everyone's money back. Because scream out thing. Okay, maybe just this one time. I like how much louder that is than anything else going on, but that's kind of the point. Also, kind of forgot to check world record here. It's realistic. I know. Gotta go back. Alright. Now just get through the level. I probably should check world record here. That was my bad situation. Ooh, 1 hour. Still only 4% of the way done with tonight. That's how long this night's gonna go. "15 hours in 15 minutes." I like the ever constantly changing current pace because of how many levels I have not completed yet. And if I complete a level quickly, then that time just shoots downwards. If I complete it real fast. Another fast one. Oh, can we get it to sub 15? Oh, it's getting there. Forget to check the time. Yeah. Of course, this is a warm-up 100. This is off topic, but you still have to wait a month just to get your Nintendo email saying you won the Ninja medal. Damn. Yeah, Nintendo kind of forgot about this game. Sucks that they don't really have any like updates other than like putting a Ninja in, which isn't really an update. It's minute 4. Yeah, it's an event. I kind of thought the Sephiroth event was a little bit interesting. I mean, if you're good at the game, well, I mean, not even if you're good at the game. If you're competent at the game, at the very least, you can unlock Sephiroth a little bit early. Of course, I unlocked him on very hard. I don't know if you still unlock him on easy or not, but I unlocked him on very hard. And that took a solid 15 minutes to do. I ended up just using Ness and just spamming PK Fire and then just throwing him off a ledge using PK Fire and then using a Meteor Smash on him. And that seemed to work. Ness is extremely powerful when it comes to stamina battles because PK Fire works out really well when there's not a lot of knockback, which is the case in that. Worst insult to say to someone is you hope someone steps on the logo. Yeah, that's pretty ouch. People in Europe are receiving their medals. Damn. Yeah, Nintendo of Europe's just kind of on it. Like I live by NON. I think that yeah, sometimes they just don't care. Ooh, it's almost sub 15 again. Best character to fight against a CPU is probably just I can spam LP at ledge. I disagree. I gotta say it's Ness. People like the NPCs just don't know how to. I mean, I wouldn't call them NPCs. This is CPUs. Just don't know how to deal with PK Fire. It's actually hilarious. Yeah, you can combo side B into itself and rack up like 70 70% for free. It's actually great. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting a medal. I was like rank 775 overall or something like that. I really didn't try that much. Like I tried for like maybe like actually can I just yellow? Yeah, I can yellow. I tried for like a couple hours and then you hurt my thumbs. Because yeah, the difference between doing endless for a very long time and doing a ninja for a very long time is that in endless, after every level, you get like a 25 to 30-second break. But in ninja, you don't. And if you're playing in handheld like I do, your hands are gonna hurt. Your thumb is going to hurt because Nintendo didn't design a very good controller. Joy Cons are not very comfortable for those face buttons. Ooh, should have skipped. but we're already so far. Yeah, that's probably more realistic. It's kind of messed up. Oh, this is gonna affect the time. This is definitely gonna affect the time. This level sucks. Yeah, that's why I don't ever say that, because it's kind of a little bit messed up. From random kids on Twitter. Why would they be after you though? Apparently, I've already played this level, but did I get the corner boost though? That's the question. Yeah. Ooh, I got the corner boost. That's poggers. That means I get the world record. I like the first try corner boost. All right, we're halfway done. We're looking pretty good here. We're looking on like 130 pace. So, team Team Blue is getting their payout. It looks like of nothing, of what they paid. But maybe we'll see some doubts next round because, like I said, I'm gonna set the next time to the amount of time it takes me to get to that 100, and we'll see. We'll see how people vote that time. But yeah, I do think predictions is going to be pretty fun if I make good use of it. Of course, I just don't really have anything to reward people with other than fake money. I saved 1 frame on the speed run. Nice, hell yeah, dude. I can't wait to see people on Teamed Out. I actually want people on Teamed Out because that makes things interesting. The question is, after this 100, am I going to be faster? Am I going to be worn down by the first 100, or was that first 100 a warm up? Was it a warm up or a warm down? And that's what you guys will be betting on the next 100. Oh, also, oh no, never mind. I was about to say, I forgot to hit the button, but no, I didn't. There we go. How long is the stream going for? Well, the expected time, as you see in the current pace, minus the current time, is how much longer this stream is supposed to be going on for. So this could be another like 14 hours or something like that. It's very akin to the stream that I did on January 30th, except this time I'm speedrunning it. Oh god. Speedrunning it with small pauses to reset the predictions. Something seconds. Ah. Ooh, that was almost a death. All right. Also, you said this in the Discord server, but you'll say here too. His photo was funny. You ordered a GameCube controller from Japan. You have more hope for the controller coming to your house than before you get the Ninja email from Nintendo. Damn, remember back in December when they had a thing where they said that high-ranked players could get emails from Nintendo as well? That's why I was like kind of doubting the whole like the coin thing. Because remember that when that happened, and I still have yet to get a single email from Nintendo, even despite the fact that I'm an extremely high-ranked player in this game, in 3 categories, nonetheless. God, imagine that. There's a chance that after you go to bed and wake up for the stream, it'll still be going on. Well, if you sleep for 8 hours, and if you go to bed in the next 6 hours or 7, then the answer is yeah, likely, or even more, depending on how long this actually takes. I still don't know the answer to that question yet. Nope. Can this level get 500 likes? Isn't that level supposed to be reported? Like, isn't that literally against the rules? Yeah, whenever I see those, I do end up just reporting them because they're stupid. Oh yeah, this might be a game changer here, but ooh, also this is a game changer. Speaking of which, hold on, this effect. Anyway, um, you know what's a game changer? I'm using a lower percent alcohol, because the higher percent was out, the one that I wanted to get. So that could mean that it would take me a lot longer to drip in performance in comparison to my first 100,000. So that could be a factor. Like I'm using 4% instead of 6%. So that could be a big difference. You're surprised how I don't see a lot of things in easy. Sometimes I've gone like 200 levels without that happening. I don't know. My level selection just isn't very thankful. Yeah, it looks like we're kind of dancing around the current pace of 15 hours, though. Anytime I don't pay attention to it, it goes up. But anytime I do pay attention to it, it goes down. So maybe I should do that. Level 4 guy just asked for likes and got 10k plays and 2k likes. Never got removed. Damn. Well, what is this Mario Maker 2 economy becoming? Can I go up and around? Yes, I can. There we go. Okay, end of the level. Didn't even check world record. It's been up for a year now, too. Dang, I should just make a level that just asks for people to come to my Twitch page. I remember I made a comment saying, hey, if anyone has any questions about who I am, I'm on Twitch. And that got removed, but that was like the first week, or no, not first week. That was whenever I hit 10k clears and I actually made a name for myself then. Nintendo cared back then. Also, hold on, I forgot to change something here. Let me go to options, preferences, channel. Where is it? So I'm looking for a setting right now. I forgot to turn something off. It has no effect on you guys. It has effect on everyone else who is unfollowed to the channel right now, though. I'm in 10-minute only mode, and I forgot about that. But I'll adjust it as I need to. Let's see. Follow. There it is. Okay. Off. There. Now we can have more shatters. Old Mario Maker was such a simpler times when Nintendo actually cared about their game. Yeah, but barely. I really do think that it's kind of silly that they made March 31st like Mario's death day. They're gutting SMB 35 and the ability to make new levels in SMM1. It seems like a pretty bad day for Mario players. March 31st, 2021. Oh, that goes left. Oh, no, never mind. Levels could get more than 100k plays. Well, I think my first level still has well beyond 100k plays. I can't remember. And that's just a stupid 1-second level that just says, hey, I hit 10k. Which is nothing now, by the way, considering I have almost, well, I mean, over 34 times the amount of that. It was impressive at the time, but now, like, everyone and their mother has 10k plays. Or clears. "28 seconds." Those were the days. I remember the competition was a lot more intense, I would say, for staying first. And it took a lot more effort. Now I can just play other video games and just kind of play, like, casually, at least a little, like, you know, a couple hours a day here and there, and still just maintain first, pretty much. And now that SBS is kind of gone, I'm approaching a 40,000 lead in total clears. What did the old leaderboards look like? Depends on old. What do you mean by old? Like day 1, or day 7, or day 50? I don't know how many days since the wait. Let me math this out. Came out in June 28th, and then trying to think of, okay, it was about like 4 months after that. That's when I got first in world records, and then nothing really changed after that in terms of leadership. Well, you would say first month? Well, on day 2 or 3, I took first place for total and easy. So not much in comparison, but in terms of my rivals, my first original rival was, I mean, it was Jakku, who stopped immediately. And then it was after the first weekend, he was just done. In fact, he's streaming right now, I think. Or no, he was, and now he's not. He was doing Mario Maker 2 today earlier before I began the stream. And then after that, it was me versus Mr. Star. Mr. Star was the only person to ever pass me, because they were two people playing 24 hours a day, and I was one person playing like 16 to 18 hours a day. They were alternating, and I couldn't do that. I was playing a lot of hours in the first like 2 weeks to get me that advantage. Swedish never got number 1 first and easy ever. He was number 2 until I convinced him to go do normal. And then Swedish got number 1 in normal. And now he's doing expert. And still no one's doing normal. Even DS Patterson, who we thought was going to pass Swedish, remains 69 levels away from Swedish, I think. Something like that. Am I the number 179 in weekly maker points? Me? Momo's coming back? Yeah, maybe. I saw like an hour's worth of activity. But who is number 179 in maker points weekly? maybe she can get #1 in Easy Endless. I mean, it's a lot of work. Are you sure you're up to that? Yeah, Momo played like 24 normal levels and left. I mean, just like her brother, who is now still dripping down in world records, below the 29,000 mark. When he had over like 30,000, he lost 1,000 world records. I didn't get the corner boost there. But I think that is going to put me sub 15 hours. That's good there. It's still decent pace. Should be like 1 hour 30 minutes ish. Should be this run, and then we get to vote on whether I can do that again. Who is Momo's brother? Diddle. Yeah. World records is like nothing to first clears. What do you mean by that? First clears is so dead. Yeah, first clears has been dead for a while, but world records is really weird. It's just two people who I'm pretty sure are friends have been just trading back and forth constantly for rank 2. And I just kind of keep them at bay as much as I can. And I say as much as I can, but I don't mean it that seriously because I just played a 50-hour RPG offline. Oh yeah, Brooke is going incredibly fast. That is true. I've seen. I watched Brooke like climb from like rank not even top 100 to like rank 5, and I noticed it because I used to see a lot of their world records, and like she doesn't optimize her world records. I saw a lot of their world records when I was just trying to do my world record grind in general through my strat, and it's just a lot of first clears had their name, but I think she only cares about first clears and not world records, but happens to pick up world records because of the first clears. You only know of Diddle because of the team precision level Momo and Diddle. But yeah, those two are related, brother and sister, apparently. The rank 2 for normal and the rank now like 5 or something for world records. He did the same amount of experts when Brooke does first clears in a day. Well, the reason she's going quote unquote fast is because, relatively speaking, the other players have been just lazy. So her version of, I mean, that version of fast just means playing, versus everyone else who's been kind of like not really that active. This is 46. Maybe I should have skipped this. Well, I could have held on to that since I hit the power up. We're just gonna go under. Oh, I wanted that speed boost. Oh, This level's time sync, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Momo's number 3. My bad, I forgot. Was number 2 for a very, very long time until DS Patterson took her place. Yeah, they both share something in common that I think both of them have hit rank 1 in something. I don't think Diddle hit rank 1 in world records from that I remember. Maybe he did, but I'm not sure. But he does have the outfit, I'm pretty sure. But from maybe a different category. But both of them have been like ranked 2 or 3 for a very long time in their respective categories. Ditto for world records and Momo for normal. I think Ditto got his royal attire from Versus. Huh. Ditto was the second person to get number 1 in world records. I don't think he ever passed uh, what's her face? Polysod. Did he? Yeah, I know Polysod had it for a very long time. Polysod was actually, funny enough, my first Twitter follower. Believe it or not. Which is very fitting because I have now taken over Polysaw's role. Ever since she left. Phone delay is unreal. Not in a good way. Yeah. By the way, looking pretty good for Team Blue. But that is to be expected, of course. Just a hot reminder that I would need to finish the next 22 levels in like 28 minutes, which is pretty easy. NGL. By the way, I know it's only been one round so far, and it's not even been over yet. But what do you guys think of predictions? Do you think things could be interesting if I run these a lot, or like I kind of want to know because they're very experimental. I know the points like don't matter, just like who's lying, but could be interesting. Perfectionist? You mean perfectionist? Oh, I forgot to hit the button. I hope you didn't make that word up. Yeah, what is the difference between perfectionist and perfectionist? Mostly all Polysaw's world records were perfect. Yeah, she was one of the pioneers for corner boosting. She's where I learned how to corner boost. Admittingly. Also, okay, I didn't screw myself. She's one of the reasons I have 50,000 world records. And was able to keep that without losing too many of them. The student surpasses the teacher. $18.7. I really do like these underwater world records. Although I don't think I'm gonna get one here. Not sure. Somehow got 120 followers on Twitter. You were never that popular in SMM1. You don't get how popular skyrocketed. You only get 20. Oh, I got a world record. Uh, SMM1 you can only get like 20 likes on a level. Dang. Yeah, maybe. I mean, pretty much same. I have 150 followers and I'm not following a single person. And I think you just get a lot of followers if you follow people, but I've done it without following anyone. But I think it's just because of where I'm at in the game. I kind of want to see how far I could go with that. And the reason I'm not really following anyone is because I don't really use Twitter other than just posting when I'm live anyways. It may be the occasional remark that I've done something or someone's done something or something. Oh. Let me through. There we go. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I assume that's why most people have followed me or something like that, is because of my ranking, which I wanted to use to an advantage to get people to follow me. Because I always wanted to like do something like Twitch and stuff like that, and I was just like, I don't know how to like set myself apart from the public, other than to do something that no one could ever possibly do. Let's see, 55. Are you guys getting ready to get your payout, your money back, pretty much, before we get into some more interesting bets? Because it's coming up round two. Round two is going to be real interesting. I can't wait. At nighttime, you have a problem where you play a lot worse. I don't think time of day affects me that much. I hate mornings. I don't really like mornings. I don't know if it affects my gameplay that much, but Yeah, keep that away from me. But my sleep schedule is already jank already, and I usually go to bed at morning. So I'm probably going to be going. Well, I mean, if I'm going to be doing a very long stream tonight, then it is going to be morning when I finish. Probably due to you being tired somewhat. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it does work on the higher difficulty. It's time to get your 30 points back. Hell yeah. Oh, you only bet 30? I wish I knew like how much people bet. Like I can see the top better, I think. Zoran 364 has vetted 90,110. I guess that's how many channel points they had. They went all in on this. Imagine if I lost, right? Put in the wrong results. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that mean. I think it just like generates points actually if there's no points on the other side. I don't know how it works. So you're gonna have to tell me what happens when no one bets on the other side because that's what people have told me. Like in an instance, like when I was watching I Ate Your Pie do like weird shit with RuneScape bets, and everyone went all in on one side, and no one betted on the other side. I think it just generated points to give for blue. So you might be still getting paid out and just free money. So you're gonna have to tell me. But yeah, round two. Looking forward to that. Not on this level though. Ooh, let's lure him this way. There we go. That's how you do that. Okay. How long is this level? It's supposed to be 14 seconds. Okay, there it is. Maybe it would have saved time that I didn't check the world record, but I just want to be safe. Oh, we're already at like 15 and a half hours current pace. I don't know what happened, but apparently I have been doing worse. So that could come into play in the second round. I'm trying to make the no option more convincing here, so that way people actually choose it. Spike Ball Forest. All right, 11 more. 11 more till that first checkpoint. First of many. But yeah, how many points does everyone have? Because a 15er. Again, I can't wait to see how I'm like in the final 100. 25k and nothing to do with it. Oh man, it's gonna get tense. What? Where am I? Oh, okay. Apparently that was the end. I still think it's funny that I've never played a viewer's level on stream at the time that they've been in the stream in Easy Endless. Although I have played people who haven't been in the stream who I know have visited the stream before. Like I played a couple of your levels in Easy Endless, Sandy, but you were like not in the stream at the time. I did viewer levels once. I mean, technically they were like sub levels. I did like my rule has been if someone tier 3 subs, I just drop what I do and I just play their levels. Except don't do that right now. But I'm talking about like an Easy Endless if I've ever encountered someone's level. I mean, as much as I want money right now, it's all about the content. You still never got your own levels in Endless before? Damn. Yeah, same. I've never gotten my own levels in Endless either. Despite playing nearly 300,000. I've gotten renditions of levels that were very similar to levels that I've made from other people in Endless, but I haven't gotten my own level in Endless. Like, I got someone else's version of Gaussian Elimination copy, except, like, it was trollish and, like, they killed you on that level. Yeah, it's bizarre. What am I doing in this level? Okay, that's reasonable. Levels are too bad to be copied. My levels were also bad, and they still got copied. I mean, all the time I see, what am I trying to say? Also, by the way, I just realized that time is very, messed up there. That negative 0.19 seconds. I think there's a calculation, error there. Because that's supposed to be the amount of time that it takes me per level, in the remaining levels left to get a new world record. I don't think I'm doing that bad to not beat my old time. I think something's off there. I just don't think it's programmed for 1,000 levels. Oh yeah, it's still running off of 100. That's why. Yeah. So that's gonna be really weird to look at, and I'm probably not gonna fix it. Oops. Oh, so how long is this? 50? I keep checking. Whatever. It's almost over. So yeah, don't worry about what's gonna happen with the weirdness to come with that extra like number, that 0.19. Also, why is this level so fucking long? I can even do this in the meantime. Hold on. Yup. All right. 4 more levels. And then I get to do my small break where I get to change the predictions out. I gotta figure out how to end predictions, by the way. That's gonna be important. And I have to do that fast. But yeah, looking real good for Team Blue. Of course, they're gonna get their money back. 3 more levels to do 10. I mean, 10 more minutes to do 3 more levels. Pretty much is pretty good odds. And there's a 3-seconder. If I can get in there. Oh, that just goes there. I guess we go this way. Yeah. There we go. It's about to happen. You play a level with 100% clear rate and you die just once, the clear rate is permanently ruined. Oh yeah. That's how percentages work. No te mueves. I don't remember what that says. Or I don't know what mueves is. Oh, this is just the title screen. Alright. Now it said all 177, so hopefully it's all just in this path. Oh, don't move. Well, I kind of messed that up then, because I moved. That wasn't even good because I jumped over the 50s. Alright. Who's ready to get their money back? And the time to beat, I gotta pay attention here. Actually, everyone pay attention because I need to know the time here for the next time. So, everyone, when we get to 100, you guys gotta put your eyes on this. Like when I hit the flagpole here, so that way I can use this. And then we gotta do some math and figure out when the next time to beat is. Okay, 132.18. I'm just gonna write that down. 132.18. 132.18. Okay, so a little bit of the pause here. We're gonna set up the next round, and we're gonna pay people out. So let me figure this out real quick. How do I? Oh God. Did I just do slash prediction? Choose outcome. Yes. Complete prediction. Congrats on getting your points back. Prediction. I gotta wait for the start time here. Oh yeah, points were generated because that 90,000 became 112,000 for Zoran. Let's see. And I'm waiting for an even time here. And go. Okay. So now I have to beat 132.18. Which is 134 plus 132 plus 18. So that's 3 hours and 6 minutes, 18 seconds. Can I do it before then? So can I clear before 3 hours, 6 minutes, and 18 seconds? What am I saying? To the second 100. That's what the prediction is supposed to mean. Sorry, I kind of worded it wrong. What I mean is, can I do the second set of 100 levels in that amount of time? Not first 200 levels, but you know what I mean. I kind of typed that out quickly. You got your 20k back, nice. But yeah, predictions are up. Yeah, next time I'll say next 100 levels in sub insert time. What's up, Darbian? But yeah, predictions are out. Guess yes again. Was a warm up. That is true. But the levels are going to be nice to me again. Because usually, I mean, if you guys know this by now, that like after 100 or so levels, usually it's the second half that screws me over than the first half. Usually, as more time continues, I do worse and worse. But we'll see. 10k points. Well, now we actually have some people saying yes and some people saying no, so it could be interesting. It is 1 to 4.42. People have a lot of confidence that I can beat my first 100 time. Do I need those coins? Well, hopefully I don't let you guys down. But yeah, the goal here is to get to 200 levels done by 3:06:18. If I fail to do that, then Team No wins. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, next time I'll figure out a better way to word it. But at least we have something going on here. We have some competition. 690 points on yes. Hell yeah. But then if I do really good on this set of levels, it might be worth voting no on the next set. By the way, my current pace while I was typing all that out has skyrocketed back up to almost 16 hours. Oops. That's not good. It's a 25-second level that I died in, so I'm gonna skip. Usually how I handle those. Because if I die too many times in a medium length level, then it could be problematic. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. There we go. Do I know how to do pixel perfect lineups? What do you mean? Oh, now we just hit the 140 mark, 106 levels in. Ooh, finally, we see someone on Team Doubt. It's gonna be exciting. Let's see. Bet SSX is gonna be mad when he sees this. It'll be fine. Oh, you just missed the bets, by the way. I'm doing bets based on how fast I can complete sets of 100 levels. Right now, I'm on my second set, and basically, what I'm doing for betting is I'm comparing all my times. Like every time I pass 100 levels, I'm going to use the previous time that I got 100 levels as the new bet to see if I can beat that time for predictions. Ah, that's 32 seconds, by the way. 62 clears per hour. Well, it's 62 in the past hour, not necessarily per hour. Big difference. Imagine I made more math levels. I know, right? Maybe I should. When you line yourself up between two spikes, not jumping through downwards, but rather upwards. Oh. Yeah, those jumps suck. I hate those. I hate the spike hitboxes in this game. And we all know that a 3D world level usually slows me down, but I guess not this level. 46k the other day, and now you're 21st. Nice, almost in the top 20. I want to see what the bets are currently. 13,690 in the pool. I like the 690 there. I know who that was. It's actually 10.7 versus 3k. We'll see what happens. It could be a big payout if I'm pretty slow here. Ooh, that was cool. I liked what I just did there. But I still need to get the 10 coin there. Full 1,000 out. That's not too bad. I mean, I'm doing 1,000 right now today. So it's literally just one day's work. I mean, not my usual day of work, but it's one day of it's this. It's what that is. Getting back into endless, hell yeah. But I'm going to need to get back into endless here to actually go fast and complete this before I fall asleep in 14 hours. Yeah, I think I made the right call there. I didn't go over the pipe, I went in the pipe when I would have got blocked. Probably could be top 10 by now. Yeah. I feel like everyone's been kind of like taking breaks, except for I guess SSX, who's been playing. Well, I mean the top, like the other two in the top three have never taken a break, but they've always played like 200 levels every single day, pretty much. To bronze easy. Bronze medal. Well, that's a big one for Team Blue right there. That's a good level for Team Blue. We have 32k channel points. Oh, you can get into the next 100 in about an hour and a half ish. The next bet. Okay, this is a nightmare. I gotta get out of here. This is a level for Team Pink. We gotta get out of here real fast. I can't skip. That's a Team Pink level. That's a sort of twos in the chat level because it's literally Team 2. Did I just go in here? There we go. Super expert bronze, super fast one to get. Yeah, I still haven't gone for that. Isn't that like you just clear like 10 to 12 levels and you're good? Oh, this is a 3-minute level. This is not good. This is Team Pink level right here. $16.9. Oh yeah. The double check. I'm so confused. What am I doing here? Oh, I guess I'm doing 2 laps. 3 laps? All right. No, we're not doing a 4th lap. That was a slow down level. And top 1K is 13. Damn, I'm still surprised. I'm surprised it's still that much. Or that little. The opposite. You probably would need to reset for like probably like an hour or two's worth to get into the top 1K probably. Right? Something like that. Oops. I mean, the rank 1 could probably do that in their sleep. This one isn't a human. Damn. Is anyone here actually a human? Are there any humans in the chat? I mean, all of us have done, you know, different things that are out of the unusual. Oops. I say that and I throw myself off a cliff there. Giving a W to Team Pink here. Only partly human. Someone thought you were hacking because of your endless score? Why would they think that you're hacking? People think that I hack. Because a 31 seconder. '73 seconder. Oh boy. If I keep getting levels like these, it's gonna be bad news bears. That's 3 levels in a row in which the world record time was abysmal. Okay, 1-1. Nothing should go wrong, right? That's a weird place to put that pipe. I got decent staircase there. I still slowed down a little bit though. Yeah, I don't know. That pace is only going up, that current pace. I feel like that's a pretty good indicator on how things are going in terms of like the current set is how well that pace is doing. Although to be fair, there are like some instances where that's going to be interrupted, like, you know, in between sets of hundreds. So we'll just see how that works out. But yeah, still got another 882 levels to see what happens here. I have to do the math in my head for a second there. Can I jump over this? Hold on. No, I can't. No, that doesn't go anywhere. It's a 1 second level. All right. Hopefully this just throws me out the end here. This could be a Team Blue level. And that's what I like to see. Although I still don't think that helped my time out too much here. Oh, hot garbage, my favorite. A 3D world level that says hot garbage is absolutely what I'm looking forward to. especially if you're team pink. Okay, there's the end. Wasn't that bad. Here, I'm gonna buff team pink a little bit here. I'm gonna grab me a drink. Or it could be a buff for blue, because I might be doing better when I have another drink. I'll find out. Okay, this is a minute long. Does anyone speak that language? Okay, actually I want to jump on the William here, because I want to get some height. Otherwise, I don't want to be in the water for this whole level. There we go. Yeah, so far pacing is still not being very favorable here. I was sub 15 for a while, and now I'm struggling to stay under sub 16. Something tells me I don't want to play that 25-second 3D world with pipes in it. Well, refreshing level. Oh boy. This goes in contradiction to the last level I just played. At least this one's predictable, though. I think that was a little bit of a factor of why I chose to continue to play this, is because of its predictability. Because now we're just gonna run right, like either run right or be in a car. Yep. And predictability is pretty team blue. It's pretty team blue. Also, rip frame rate. Oh, hold on. I have to issue my my usual sound effect. How refreshing levels do for popular. Yup. Yeah, it's almost as if I could make a refreshing level, and I could probably get rank 1 in weekly for that. Imagine if I did that. That would be funny. Oh, by the way, almost 1/8 of the way done with this run. Okay. I'm still struggling to push myself below the 16-hour mark. I don't know what happened. There it is. But yeah, the time to beat here is I gotta get to 3:06:18. for the time elapsed before I get to 200 for Team Blue to get a payout here. Also, I should have seen this coming. It's a car level and it's 41 seconds and it's 3D world. This is a nightmare. We're just gonna go this way. I'm gonna die from this, aren't I? Nope. Okay. Yeah, this is probably a bad idea to play this level, to be honest. Not very good for time here. Although I did get a record from it, but was it worth it? The answer may surprise you. More on that at 10, which is in 7 minutes. Oh, this is a bad level. This is a 2.5 minute level. I'm getting out of there. I think that's Chinese, not Japanese. All right. What? Dude. It was a 3-second level. Come on. Didn't put me on the flagpole, so I had to panic and skip. I'm 125 levels in, so that's how long I've been going for. Oops. I mean, it says how long I've been going for. The time elapsed. I've been going for 2 hours. 2 hours, 1 minute. But I'm only an eighth of the way done. I have cleared 125 out of 1,000 courses. 126 actually now. Well, that was bad for the time. Yeah, refreshing levels are mostly the same, but it's kind of like whatever. I don't make too much of a big deal out of that. Probably end up until the afternoon or evening tomorrow. That's usually when I go to sleep. I mean, I went to sleep at like, I think I went to sleep at like 10 a.m. Today, and I woke up at like 5 p.m. today, or something ridiculous like that. But yeah, there's a lot of gaming to be had here, still. But at least I'm making some progress. Every level I clear is 0.1% of the way there, in which I'm 12.8% done. Zoran proof. I think Zoran was here for the first bet. He bet the most. I mean, you gotta use money back, I think. Because, well, I mean, it was pretty expected that I would get sub 140. Sleep ailment is so OP in first gen. I know, right? It's like, it sleeps you for like 1 to 5 turns, right? Or something like that. Speaking about Pokemon and early gens, this music. Well, this is, I don't even need this Yoshi, but I just kind of took it for good measure. Can't use an attack on the turn they wake. Yeah, so you can just kind of predict when they wake up, kind of, and just put them back to sleep. Stun lock them. How many levels do you think you should be grinding each day for bronze? Well, what is bronze right now? What's the minimum requirement? And how many levels are you at? And how long would you like it to take for you to get to bronze? I can do that math real quick for you. Gary's Kadabra almost killed your Zubat. You called him Gary? You called him Red. He's not red, he's blue. Red in all exclamation points. Or, not exclamation, all caps. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call my child if I have one. I'm just gonna name them all caps. Whatever name I give them. Yeah, I'll just call them Red. All caps. Well, clearly blue is not the canonical game. Red is the canonical game. Because blue just does everything as backwards. That's why I got red. I mean, that's why my parents got me red. They knew. They do the lore. Actually, not really. They don't play video games, but yeah, I don't know. Just Canon Blue. Canon Blue Z. Oh shit. Oh. I'm gonna die here. No, we're good. I'm still above 16 hours. I don't know why I'm slowing down. It's silly. It's converging to my world record time slowly. Jan 6. Why Jan 6 specifically? Is it like a return to school on that day? Yeah, yeah. Kind of wish I had to go back to school. That'd be nice. Miss that. Minimum right now is 10,480, and you have 2,500. So you need 7,500 levels, and you have how many days left is there? Today's the 19th, so you would need 18 days to clear 7,500. So basically, you just need to clear uh what is that? 400 levels a day? Something like that? Probably 400 levels a day. Wait, 7,500, 7,200 divided by 40, or divided by 4 is 1,800. Wow, I was still carrying that. And then divided by 40 is 180. I don't know. I'm doing my math wrong. 200. I think 200 a day. Wait, why did I divide by 40? Wow, I'm really that drunk. I'm just trying to do math in my head when I should be doing it on a calculator. Actually, no. Technically, you need like 8,000 levels. So you need 8,000 levels to do that. Wait, you're trying to get the bronze, or are you trying to get the silver? Is bronze really like the top 1,000 is really 10,480? Is that for easy or total clears? Putting on a calculator, which does the math wrong. That's for bronze, so that's top 1,000. I'm surprised 1,000 people have 10,000 levels done. Maybe. Okay, that is like 444 levels a day. I was close, yeah, it was like 400 levels a day. So you just gotta beat 400 levels a day and you'll get there. If you're at 2,500 right now. Let's pull up the calc. Top 100 is 10k. Yep. And I'm doing that all in one day. Which is not recommended, of course. To do daily. Try to die. Didn't I literally just play a level like this like first 100. Oh yeah. Yeah, he went from that many hours to 0 real quick. He still only has 30 world records, by the way. Oh, rip. That's a keyword. That's only 20 seconds. I had that especially when I was doing the 3D collection. When people were coming in and telling me how to do stuff, I was like, "All right, I'm done with this real quick here." Like I wanted to figure things out, and I was trying to find something for a while, and people were like, "Oh, you should check this out," and I'm like, "No, don't tell me." I'm guessing someone is going to take SPS's rank at some point, provided they can catch up. Well, here's the thing: even Light stopped playing recently, so the person who's most likely going to pass is not Light. It's SSX. He's the next one in line. Oh, just skip that level. How long do you think it would take for someone to get 10k clears with 3 clears? Oh. um, well, everyone's saying you should. Everyone just wants to get auto timed out by my bot. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing in this level. What is going on here? I'm so confused. Shouldn't do 1,000 levels today. All costume speedrun, damn. Yeah, all costumes is crazy. There's a reason I only made it 20 seconds and not like an hour long. Because I figured it would trigger type 1 error a lot. Type 1 error in statistics is people who don't mean to do something and something happens. And it gets flagged that something happened. Or type 2 is the opposite. Type 1 is like in statistics, a type 1 error is when, for example, a fire alarm goes off when there's no fire. And type 2 is when there's a fire, but the fire alarm didn't go off. Yeah. Type 2 is generally what I want to avoid, and type 1 is just annoying if it happens. Also, this level is a type 2 error itself. I shouldn't be playing this, and I'm playing it. 1,000 people have only cleared 4,700 levels. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of like the big like YouTubers or Twitch streamers still haven't completed that many. The ones that play every day. I don't think it's like case sensitive either, so that's a type 2 error in itself, which I guess I can technically correct because my bot didn't remember to check case sensitivity, I think. But that's an easy fix because there's a case sensitivity command in Java. Oh, I just killed myself. Here, let me try that again. And something weird that happens with my bot is sometimes it will randomly not do the slash me. But not this time. It's working as intended. Okay, I hit 80k. Yeah, he's only getting like 30k in the past like year though, which isn't a lot. Nice L. Nice L with the cross in it. I mean, technically, if you really wanted me to, I can make it my bot even more annoying by making it so that it checks every word in the English dictionary. Well, I mean, kinda, and seeing if it's like one letter off or two letters off or something like that. Because I actually had to do like a coding assignment based on that. We had to find words that were similar based on a word given, or like words that were one letter off, and I could integrate that probably. I had to do that in C too, so that was kind of disgusting. I hate C. Don't ever code in C. C is bad. C is bad. Okay. Well, I'm dead. Oh, yep. I mean, I technically could do that as well. I could see if letters are typed with spaces. Or now this is just a bunch of natural language processing problems, I think. Some NLP stuff would be the correct term for it, I believe. In terms of CS. I never took a class on it though, but I knew it was an option. But that wasn't my general focus. My focus was math-based stuff in CS, not natural language processing. Ooh, world record. All right, we're almost at the halfway point. I don't know how much time has elapsed, but we have. Trying to do the math here, like 44 minutes to hit 50 levels. Ooh, this is good for Team Blue. That's a good one. Now I'm under 16 again. The final battle, he says. Okay, he's gone. I had world record on that level and didn't even care. Well, I just got the world record on this level and I also don't care. I mean, half the time when I'm getting world records, I'm not even paying attention. I just get world records. Unless I'm actually trying to get world records. Which is why I don't believe how SBS could have only 30 world records, despite only clearing. I mean, despite not only clearing over 300,000 levels. Like, I just got another world record. I didn't even try. I just got 3 world records in a row. 1/10 of this count. And yet we'll never know the mystery of why that happened. But hey, world records are good for that. Good for blue team. Yeah, he did, but now he doesn't. I just got 4 records in a row. Getting world records in the easy endless is just silly. Oh, this one I can get if I really want to try for it, but I'm probably not going to do too well. Like, if I bonk, then it's over. I got the timing here. Okay, I got the timing there, actually. I maybe got the world record? Who knows? You need to not pick up the 5th coin. Yeah, I got the world record. That's 5 levels in a row where I got the world record. Although you can get a 14.111. I just messed up the beginning. I've gotten it before. Many times. I literally just got like one, or not half, but 1/6 of the world records that SPS has in the span of 5 minutes. Almost lost your Ivysaur. That would have sucked. Ivysaur is good for leeching HP. I feel like as I've aged, I've really grown into favoring game styles in which like in RPGs like HP regen, like that. I tend to use that a lot. I found myself focusing a lot on defense and HP regen so that I just never die. I mean, I played in Iran for fuck's sake, so that's kind of why I was used to it. I really like that game style, is that I just don't die and just never have to replenish HP. Which is why I played in Iran and Maple Story and mained it. I mean, it's not why, but it's why I ended up growing to like it. I played it because of pole arms, but I really liked the class anyways. And then I grew to like the other features that it had, like high defense, extremely high defense, and HP regen, which is why I enjoy playing characters that use that. Like Ivysaur, for example, has lots of HP regen, though it's not very defensive. Defense is kind of water type stuff, if I remember. The defense is water type, the HP regen is grass type, and then fire is offense. But I mentioned that because I just played a game. Well, I mean, in the intro song that I used crosscode, and I played like there's 4 modes that you can get, and you can like prioritize like 2 of them throughout the game, pretty much. Or you have the time to max out their branches, and there's like 4 different styles. There's offense, defense, HP regen or max HP, and long ranged. And I went with defense and HP regen, and I just never died. So I kind of just sat there while some of the hardest enemies in the game just failed to kill me. And I just whittled it down slowly, but eventually killed it. I like that stuff. And I like, it's a good feeling when that HP regen gets stronger and stronger as the game goes by. Just never die. Yo, what's up, Stu? You have to do the fun Lieutenant Surge game. Yeah, that game's kind of like a wake-up battle, I think, if I remember. Well, honestly, like the first 3 gyms are that. The gyms after that aren't so bad, weirdly enough. I think it's honestly the beginning of the game's gym leaders that are the hard part of the game, as opposed to the rest of the gym leaders. Because by then you'll have a strong team and such. And then it gets hard again for the beginning of the Elite Four, but not so much the end. Because if you know how to beat one of the Elite Four, you can beat them all, pretty much. Like, I've never struggled at, like, Bruno or Agatha or Lance as much as I have with just Lorelei alone. Oh, the cans, gotcha. Yo, thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 4-monther. Well, that's a custom message. I forgot about that. I also got a thing. That's the thing I got. The the auto message. You got a snowman thing? Hell yeah. 2020 mascot. So let's see. Let's do some analysis here. I need to beat 41 more levels in, what is it? 45 minutes? No. 35 minutes. 34 minutes. 40 levels in 34 minutes. You think I can do it? Team Blue? Well, Team Blue's counting on it. Let's hope next year doesn't suck ass. Well, hopefully. I mean, there's supposed to be a cure for this whole pandemic. That's in the process of being dished out to people in waves. So maybe that'll change the gameplay of the next year. But yeah, the end of the pandemic will be good. And for multiple reasons too. Not only just that, but when I was watching Pi play OSRS, I kind of wanted to play too, but I didn't want to pay money. And then I looked at the bond prices, and they skyrocketed because of COVID. So if I want to play that game again, I'd have to wait for COVID to go away. Yo, free level. But I've been telling you guys that I've been playing a lot of games like other than MM2, just off stream for the time being. Which is why I guess I haven't been so active in streaming, because I don't know if anyone would want to see that or not. I'm not sure. But yeah, there were 2 games on sale that I got, and one was well, I mean, actually I don't remember if it was on sale or not, but I got Crosscodes and I just played like 50 hours of that almost. And the other game was Fire Emblem I got as well, which was actually like $20 off because I wasn't gonna buy that game at the full $60. Hell no. Yeah, I got the Switch game. If that's 3 houses, then yes. Who comes out to watch me? Yeah. But I feel like I get a lot more people who watch me when I play SMM2 versus other games. As a statistic, even like versus like SMB 35. When I play SMB 35, I only get like a niche few people, and it's less fun to talk. But I do want to get to a point where I can evolve into like a variety streamer at some point. That'd be fun. But of course, also still do SMM2 stuff because that's what I'm still known for. It was the same thing for you for Mario Kart 8. Yeah, I actually streamed Mario Kart 8, I think, very briefly, but I don't remember if I talked or not at the beginning. Yeah, I think the first stream for MM2 I didn't talk either, and then for the rest of the streams I just talked after that. I was like, yeah, people like it when people talk. Everything's so experimental when you're first streaming, and then you kind of figure things out after a while. Also, that's why I just consume beverages, so that way I can get loose and talk to people a bunch. It's comfy, hella comfy. I think I forgot to hit the button once. My bad. Hold on. Let me catch up there. Gotta make sure that says 165. I can do that on the skip here. Okay, we're good. I think we're doing pretty good time-wise. And remember, the time to beat here to get to 200 for you guys to get paid out is 3:06:18. And that's 34 more levels. So 34 more levels in about 30 more minutes. Oops. You got 200 more levels to go yourself. Yeah. I got like 800 more. 834. But we're not even 20% of the way done tonight. It's crazy. I haven't done a very long stream in a while. I think the last time I did a very long stream, well, I did a pretty decently long SMB 35. I really like doing long SMB 35 streams, but again, no one really watches those anymore. In general, like the whole game's dead in terms of streaming. Like if you looked at the SMB 35 list of people, you'd see like the top person is like has like 5 viewers. The game's dead, which is sad. But I think it's because Nintendo's getting it in like 3 months, which sucks. I got everything I wanted from that game, but I still like playing it. Like I unlocked L. L is real. I unlocked him. I still have over a 60% win rate, like a 65, 64, something like that percent win rate. And I've played like over 500 matches, I think. And there's no way in hell I'm hitting max level. That's not happening. Because I don't want to do all that work just so I can lose all that. At this point, it would take like I did the math on how long it would take me, and I'm behind pace on getting max level, even though I'm star. Because I did like I looked at the EXP table, which I had to math out myself, by the way, and the rate of which the TNL experience to the next level. It gets crazy as you get higher. Like I only have a cumulative 600,000 coins, and I need 3.5 mil to to get to max level. So I'm only about a sixth of the way there, and I only have 3 months left. So there's no way I can see myself actually getting max level in that game. star 99. So that's just not gonna happen realistically. Even if I started like right now, I figured no, it's just not worth it. I wanted to do that originally, but I was like, nope, nope. But Mario Maker's still around, so we'll just play that. I think here's what I'm gonna do though. This is a little off topic. Off topic. I am going to after I get to 200, by the way, just to not screw people out of their money. I am going to take a bathroom break. Come back, do the next 100. See where I'm at. Of course, pay people out who got the prediction right, whichever side that may be. Damn, that was a fast one. This is looking good for Team Blue. Although I'm not sure if it beats the last time yet. We'll see. Ooh, and a world record from that 1 second level? Why not? But yeah, 22 more minutes to get 18 more levels. This is an auto. That's 44. We're skipping that. Yeah, this could be close actually. I'm not sure what's gonna happen here. But yeah, I'm trying my best. Realistically, I always want Team Blue to happen, uh, but that's not always the case. In which that would win every single time. I'm not gonna be better than myself each time, 10 times in a row. I don't think. From the last 100 levels. Which is why I encourage people to go with the no option sometimes. But that is a Team Blue level right there. That's a Team Blue level. It makes things a little bit easier in the minds of Team Blue. That'd be pretty impressive, yeah. Well, we all know this level. This is a Team Blue level. Just not as strongly of a Team Blue level as the last one. All right, now we're at the 3/4 mark. Do you have the record on that? Probably. I probably have the record on that. We got a 1-1. Is this Team Blue? Why was a pipe there? Ooh, that's not Team Blue right there. You don't want to see that. That was a Team Pink instance right there. But no, this level overall I think is probably Team Blue. Okay, trying to math this out. 21 minutes and 24 levels. Do I want to do this level? Is it a Team Blue idea to do this level? That was neutral. That was down the line, I think. Ooh, the pace right now is 14 clears in the past 10 minutes. That is heavily Team Blue right there. That pace. Although this level, questionable. Very questionable. How long is this level? 13? Okay. Team Purple. Yeah, that's what I've seen people say for, like, you know, down the middle. the uncertain team. But right now it's been pretty fun to just try to beat that time. Dude, what is the record on this? 34? That's not Pog. Especially with, like, Super Balls? Hell no. Get me the fuck out of here. Ooh, this is a Team Blue level right there. That's a Team Blue level if I've ever seen one. There we go. That makes up for that Team Pink level back there. Just getting this level. I really do think that I'm starting to get back into this, though. I think I'm doing better now than last hour or last set of 100. Okay, 20 more. That's why you voted for yes. Yeah. And my current pace is starting to go down a little bit more. I mean, it did like shoot up from 15 hours to 16 hours, but now it's going back down steadily to 15.6 hours. I just killed myself here. Cool shrooms, bro. But you gotta say that these bets make things a little bit more interesting. At least from my perspective, it's been fun so far. And it gives me that extra incentive to rush through these as fast as I can to hopefully encourage me to go faster than I've ever gone before. Ideally, I want to kick my old self's ass and beat my quote-unquote world record from the first time I did this, which was 17 hours and 40 minutes, when I went from 99,000 to 100,000. And that's a death. That's a team pink red there, because now we gotta wait 10 seconds. Alright, but it was still a short level, so that kind of evened itself out there. Yeah, overall, I'd say that was still in Team Blue's favor, because I think it averages out because of the plus 49 seconds there. It's about average for, like, the expected time. Back ordinary. I really like to, like, math stuff out for bets. Like, when I'm, like, not in the one that's in control. Like, for example, when I was watching, you probably play old school RuneScape. Uh, he was doing a bunch of stuff for his stream in terms of like, predictions. Like, how many fish can I catch in so and so minutes or something like that? No. It's can I get a full inventory within 9 minutes, for example. And I would do the math in terms of percentages and make an according bet based on whether I think it's a strong bet or not. Like way over 50% chance of happening. And that stuff's fun right there. I like doing that. And then there's this stupid iron bar bets, which is if you've ever played RuneScape, it's like smelting iron bars. There's a 50% chance, so like he would have like an inventory of iron ore to smelt iron bars and see if he gets more than 14, and if they do, then they win. And those have gotten some pretty big bets I've seen.
Run, this is live.
Like some stupid shit. Some stupid shit actually gets like a lot of bets. Yeah, knowing when to go in with bets. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. And then they finally introduced that for not only partners but for affiliates as well, which is why it's now on my channel as of today. First time bets has been available, I took that opportunity, and I want to have some fun with it. Because who knows? Eventually, that fake money might be worth something. when I decide what it's worth. Maybe if I like bring like Pokemon back, I can have like an option like name the Pokemon for X amount of money or something like that. I'm just thinking of ideas that I can do with it. Merry Christmas in 2020. Oh, I thought that said Meth Gamer, but it says Me the Gamer. His name, Meth Gamer, dude. This guy's a meth gamer. Like, look at the name for this guy real quick here.
Don't look at your
Chat
calendar.
defeat the first gym in an hour. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Yeah, that would give people an incentive to actually play the game. Imagine gaming on meth. That would be something. I'm not gonna do that though. I think alcohol is enough. I do not encourage consumption of methamphetamine. There we go. Drugs are bad, okay? If you do drugs, well, they're bad, okay? Except for marijuana. Marijuana's not that bad, okay? Oops. Okay. Betting is almost over, by the way. Or I mean, the round of the bets are almost done. I actually have like 9 minutes to beat 11 levels, so this could be down to the wire here. This could be a battle. All right, I have to beat 10 levels in 11 minutes. Or no, actually 10 levels in 9 minutes. That's what I meant to say. 10 levels in 9 minutes. Can I do it? Do you guys have faith? It's less than 9 minutes now, but I didn't realize how close it was going to be. Just warp to the goal. I know, right? If only. If only I hacked, but I don't. What? Why did I go up? I didn't even press the up.
Yeah, sorry guys. Technical difficulties. I just had to fix my audio for a second there, but yeah, this is totally live right now. See, I just got to the goal. I just got that one up. Cleared the course. We're on pace for a good 15 hours and 34 minutes here. Uh, yeah, we're 9 levels away from the 199,200 mark. Yeah, let's go. Hold on, I have to fix my audio again a second.
Everyone hold your horses. This is a familiar level. Let's see if I die on it. Because there's this part that I sometimes die on. Ooh, and I didn't. That's good. It's good for Team Blue. And that's Team Blue right there. 8 levels, 7 minutes. Can I do it? But 68 clears in the past hour. Could be cutting things pretty close here. Remember, 3:06:18 is the cutoff. Ooh, and it is 69 clears in the past hour. That could work on Blue's favor. We got 7 more levels to go here. 6 minutes. That does not help. That's Team Pink right there. That just got that. Didn't check world record time, but it didn't matter. That actually saved me time for not checking world record time. That's a Team Blue right there level. It's getting down to the wire here. 3:06:18. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good for Team Blue. I'm sorry. I let Team Blue down there for a second. If I die again, I have to skip this level. It's okay. The end's right there. 5 levels, 4 minutes. The level didn't really help me out that much. It's looking worse and worse for Team Blue. It's really close, though. It's really close. Somehow I've cleared 70 levels in the past hour. So it makes me wonder why I'm doing so bad. Oh, okay, well, let's go up this way. Hold on. But jeez. No! That's a heartbreaker. I didn't know what was coming down there. Again, I gotta remember to do that. Four levels, 3 minutes. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard to come back. It's not Team Red, it's Team Pink. 25 seconds. Yeah, this could be a payout for you. This is a 3D World level. This is a Team Pink level right here. Because 3D World levels suck in terms of going fast. You do not want to see... Oh, hold on. Can I cheese this? Okay. Yeah, this is looking pretty bad. I have to clear 3 levels in 2 minutes, which has been so that means I have to get an average of 40-second levels in the last 3 levels. So 3:06:18. That is not a free level. Okay, that's a 12-seconder. Take the right path here. Can I just jump over this? Okay. Oh. Hold on. Bro. Okay, I had to be creative on that one. I didn't know if that was the original way I was supposed to be at that level. Yeah, I think this is going to be Team Pink, because I have to beat 2 levels in the next minute, and I don't think that's happening. That was a bad level. That was a 3D World level, so blame that on that. But after I finish this, I'm going to have to go to the bathroom real quick. But hey, it was really, really close. Like, disgustingly close. And yeah, this is Team Pink. I'm sorry to say, but 2 levels in the next 10 seconds is not happening. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish the set, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. Well, I mean, I'm going to pay out, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom, come back, and then I'm going to start again. Really close to get your 10k points back. Hey, I was saying eventually that would happen. And here's the last level. It was close. It was really close. But that's why I did the bet the way it's supposed to be. Like, look at that. The end's right here. I missed it by not even a whole minute. 06. So that's 1:33:06. So the next one to beat is 1:33:06. So whatever my time is after that. Hold on. Let me write that down, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So yeah, 1:32:18 was the first 100. 1:33:06 was the second 100. Let me reward points here. I think I just do slash predictions again. Choose outcome. And Team Pink got a huge payout.
Oh no, I
All
left
right,
to go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna go to the
Apparently, so
bathroom,
it
but I'm
looks like
also
I
gonna
have
set
to
up
go
the next.
sub in for myself.
I'm gonna set up the next predictions for the
Look at
next
that.
100.
I can pick up
So
my
let's
own
see.
slack. I'm teaming up with
I'm gonna
myself
just
here.
do it again. Slash predictions. And the time to beat here is 1:33:06. But
Actually, I
I'm gonna
don't
go
know
to
if I
the
won yet. I'm not
bathroom,
sure.
so this should
I
give you
think I
guys
might
some
have.
time to vote. And
I
we're
can't
gonna make it
actually hear
actually like
myself,
extra
so
long.
because I have my other headset.
Start prediction.
It's not adding in. It's telling you how much time you have left on the timeout. By the way,
Next
how is the
100
audio in comparison to my other
levels.
self? Like I made the video I think a lot louder, because I'm literally just playing from a
1:33:06.
pre-recording.
Yes. No. Submission period. We'll make it 10 minutes.
But yeah, when I see myself go again, then I'm gonna swap out. It's confusing, hard to
All
tell
right.
which Steve's is talking.
Predictions have started. I'm gonna go to
So
the
like
bathroom.
they're
I'll be
actually
right
like
back.
similar volumes. That's cool. Well, I should just like do a conspiracy like a tag team with myself. Sounds like I'm talking twice. Hell yeah. Am I talking over myself right now? That'd be great.
The prediction does not count for me going to the bathroom. I'll tell you when the time starts. So just putting that into account, okay? Just so we're clear. I'll tell you when the timer actually
No, I'm
starts.
going to
So
the bathroom. Cool.
just hopefully that doesn't influence betting. All right, I'll be right back.
Right now I'm actually playing endless, but I have 21,000 more levels than I actually do. Now I'm double speaking. Okay, I'm gonna let other Steves take over here. Like, I'm the one getting pranked because I put on the headset and I can't hear myself. I put myself at full volume so now I can actually hear my other headset. Wow, am I really taking that long of a bathroom break? Or like did does my first name start with a D and my last name start with Steve's? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't even know anymore. I left and came back and left again. Oh, cool. I'm pranking myself. My past me is pranking myself.
Back. All right, hopefully people have got their predictions.
Oh, now I
in.
am talking.
Take
Hold
it
on.
easy, Sandy. Thanks for stopping by. Only got 900 points. Oh, that's what happens when you only bet that much. But yeah, we are on to the third round. I'm gonna wait till an even time here. 1:33:06. I should have just gone then. Whatever. I think I'll start 3, 2, 1 now. Okay. So someone do the math on me there. It's 133 from 312 and a half. 312 and a half plus 133. 4:45:30. 4:45:30. That is the time that we have to beat here. So, oh, this is a long level. This is not good for Team Blue. I did a 1 minute, I did a lot of a 1 minute level right there, and I skipped. So I got to be at 4:45:30. I'm gonna write that down actually. 30. Okay. So I have to get to 300 levels cleared by 4:45:30. There's a first level. Maybe you switch sides because I failed. So 4:45:30. Ooh, that was a good second level right there. evening things out here from a bad first level. What's in the pot this time? I'm curious. Oh, predictions are still going, so you can still bet for another like 5 minutes here. Ooh, nice. I didn't check the world record time. It's 28 though, so it's not that bad. Okay. But there's a pipe, so that's not good. Oh, that's also not good. That is good though. That kill right there. Overall, this was a pretty Team Pink level, I'd have to say. Pretty big slowdowns. $25. Yeah, these levels are so like decisive, I'd say, like or divisive, whatever you want to say. Oh, this level sucks. Hold on. This is a bad this is a bad level. I can't make that jump. But yeah, people can still vote, I think, for another couple minutes, I'm pretty sure. So far this is looking pretty Team Pink, but things could change. Things could change. But the odds are actually like a little bit more closer than they were originally. It used to be like more heavily favored yes than no, but now there's a little bit more known there. It's interesting. Ooh, that's good for no. But yeah, right now it's 1-for-1. It's Team Blue has won once. Well, I mean, everyone kind of won that, and then Team Pink has won the second round. So it's pretty even in terms of that, I suppose. So Team Pink is rooting for me to do anything for any of my imperfections, while Team Blue otherwise. Team Blue is looking for me to be that speedrunner I want to be. Okay, this is an 8-second level. It's either good or bad right here. It's either gonna turn me around or not. Okay. All right, we're looking pretty good there. That's a free blue level. And the predictions are now closed in 2 seconds, 1 second, and they're gone. So the bets have been finalized. Whoever wins this, good luck to you. And either good or bad luck to me. We'll find out. 32,000 in the pot. We got some big spenders. Oh, it's good for Team Blue. That's Team Blue. Yeah, again, I need to work to get under that 16-hour current pace, which I kind of broke because I had to go to the bathroom and also set up the predictions. So hopefully we can get back under 16 hours again. If that's the case, then that's looking pretty good for Blue. Nice, nice. It's not a bad level. Okay, 19.8. That's not good. That is not a good scenario for Team Blue. 12 seconds. I did not check what was in that block, although I might have, should have, but we'll see if I actually need to. Looking like no here. All right, and that's a free world record, which is good for Team Blue. It's a short level, and I get a world record out of it. Warm up. So yeah, I think every 10 I should just remind people what the time they bet it on is just like I have to get to 300 levels by 4:45:30 for Team Blue to win. Well, I could have taken the above route there, and that would have been a little bit faster. That was kind of forced there. Ooh, but it takes me to the end there, giving me another round of Team Blue right there. And a world record. That's pretty good. Okay, 9.3. Yeah, that's not world record. I'm still slowly but surely trying to get back to where I was at. By that I mean my pace is almost sub 16 hours again from the bathroom break and setting up the predictions. Did I remember to check world record? Nope. But hopefully that almost killed me. That did just kill me. All right, we're skipping. That's the Team Pink right there. Team Pink helping level. Okay, but this one goes to blue. Although overall, in terms of a split, it goes to pink, unfortunately. But that's good for pink. Yeah, that kind of sucked. Oh, okay, this is a 50-second level. Okay, 4 seconds. So here's the interesting thing about the bets so far. More people have outnumbered the person like in terms like the other team in terms of like losing versus winning, but more money is on the line for someone who's on the winning side. So I think only 3 people vetted, but Bean has out bet the other 2 who bet combined is basically what that means. So we'll see if Team Optimism beats Team Pessimism. But we have a 17-second level here. That didn't kill me. That's good. Ooh, okay. There's a safe floor. If there was not, I would have died there. So that's good. Because it ate my jump input, and I would have just careened off to my death, wasting quite a bit of time there. But since the flora was existent, I did not die. So I have to clear 84 more levels in 75.5 minutes, I think. 76 and a half minutes. 83 more levels in 76.5 minutes. So this is looking better, I think, than what it was last time. But everything could change in the snap of a finger. Ooh, free level. That's what we like to see. The plus 30 is a good split, of course. But yeah, I gotta say personally, I think 133 should be pretty easy to beat. I just had some bad RNG in the first 200 levels. Hopefully that shouldn't be the same this time around. Well, this is a 1 second level. That is huge for Team Blue. Absolutely. That goes Burr. Yeah, I'm eating a snack. I went off cam for a second, or not cam, whatever you want to call it, Mike. I went off Michael for a second. Unpredictable auto level is not good. That could spell trouble. Oh, and it's over. One shot. I'm going my snack. Sorry about that. If I'm gonna be live for 16 hours, I gotta eat. uh, skip. And the end is right there. Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be a super long grind, by the way. It's gonna be ridiculous. Coming from me, like never doing like 16-hour streams. Again, the last time I've ever done something this long was probably June, I think, when I did my 24-hour. But I'm not doing 24 hours this time. It's generally something you shouldn't be doing every day. Ooh, world record. That's Pog. Alright, we're about a quarter of a way there. I'm not sure how we're doing time-wise, but I do know that there's about an hour left, like 57 minutes left or so, I think. No. That's not right. Uh, an hour and 11 minutes and 30 seconds is the correct amount of time. Or an hour. So 71 minutes, and I have to clear 76 levels. So maybe things might be in Blue's favor this time. No, we're skipping this. What is this? Oh, okay. It's a spot the difference level. Can I do it fast enough? Okay, that one's right there. The coin's right there. Okay, this one's pretty obvious. I think this is the end. Oh, there it is. And we're a quarter of the way done. All right. Quarter of the way done. So 25 levels in like 23 minutes or so. Which is slightly in Blue's favor. At least I believe that to be the case. I think so. I've been live for 4 hours. Okay. Cape given to me at the beginning here. Oh, that is a free level if I've ever seen one. Now that's that good shit right there. 4 hour mark. Although realistically, I started after that because of the pre-stream and all that. So don't worry about that. We're going off of time elapsed in terms of 1985 Bowser's Castle. Wait, is this just 8-4? It's 8-4, but they didn't put the loops in. Like this would go, you know. I like how this is classified as an easy level, even though in the OG game it's kind of difficult. Oh, I just got hit there. What is this? Free power up. There's no free power up in the OG version, I don't think. You don't just put me there. This is a lie. Also, that level took way too long. Okay, the end is right there. Take that to make up for the last level that I had done. I think once you reach 50k, you're not gonna stop like last time. You're gonna keep going until you pass Emma and SG. What's he at? Oh, is it really having me turn around? Wow. What a level. 13th. Interesting. Yeah, I'm still like trying to push for like world records and stuff. In terms of like keeping my rank, I've been pretty good at like juggling 15K world record advantage, but I've been struggling to get to the 20,000 world record advantage mark. Just because I've been distracted with like other games and such. But if I really put my time into it, I could probably easily do it. Number 3 in our region. Interesting. Who's number 2 in our region? I don't even know. They're so far behind me in my region. That's a free level. I just wish regional ranks actually meant something. Yeah, it's kind of silly that they have that when like the rewards are worldwide based instead of regional based. Although I guess to me, if I already have the record for world, then regional doesn't really mean that much to me anyway. Because world is just a step above that. Ooh. So that was a what do you call those? Refreshing levels? That one took some time. 73 seconds. Yeah, that's not good. However, my pace is still sub 16. So, I'm still doing alright. I'm still doing alright. That was close. But yeah, we are very swiftly approaching the 1/4 of the way done mark. Surprisingly enough. But the grind continues. Per usual. Oh, am I gonna have to wait a while here? Nope, we're not waiting. We're just throwing a bomb. As Kefka would say in FF6, do I look like a waiter? Oh, I am a waiter. No, this sucks. Kind of wanted to jump on top of that, but ooh, this is not looking good. That's a pretty good cycle actually, so maybe things could be a little better here. Yeah, that's a world record. That's a world record by like 6 seconds. This level is something because there's a lot of waiting between the door transitions, so it's just gonna make things a little bit slower. However, it was still a kind of fast level, but the doors did suck there. So you don't want to see that really, but I think like kind of just averages out. Yeah, I got an average time. I got the world record though, so let that be as is. Did get the WR on that one. I died. Okay, that's gonna waste some time. Staircase. I think the record was like 18 seconds, so I had some slowdowns. But that staircase was pretty good. I could have done that better. Okay, we still gotta clear 63 more levels in the next hour. In the next 59 minutes. 58 minutes and 30 seconds. Can I do it? Okay. All right. I'm looking at the bets right now, by the way. The 20,020 versus the 6969. Quite the distribution there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't the best though. 30 world levels, curse you. Now we approach the 40th level of the set. Okay, I don't hit the switch. I get it. All right. It's kind of rude. But in terms of pacing, I should still be like a lot better than how I was doing for my first time that I've done 1,000. Because I haven't like gotten over 1 hour 40 minute, uh, like 100 once yet, and I would have to be doing an average of less than 60 clears per hour. I think it's like 56 an hour for me to hit 1740 or above. So, um, hopefully, I'm gonna be setting a good old WR here. Ooh, that was fast. That's that good stuff right there. 58 levels, 58 levels and 55 minutes? That's pretty good. That's pretty good odds for blue. Okay, never mind. Let's try that one more time. Okay, that's also bad. Let's try that one more time, remembering which path to actually go. And here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get fast with thwomps. And there we go. That's what was supposed to happen. That was kind of a time waster there. My bad. I apologize, Team Blue. But I still got a world record out of it, if that's worth anything. $28. Ooh, 28 in a pipe is not very bueno. I have no idea what's going on with this level other than it's sprint here. It's gonna end in like 5 seconds, so might as well just carry it out. There it is. THX. Ooh, we got a fresh THX just to wake people up. You're welcome. All right, 56 more levels to go to the next split. Mary Christmas. Smiley face. This might have been a new level, or it could also have been a 2019 level. Who knows? But what I do know is we have 55 levels left, and 51 minutes left and a half. 51 and a half minutes. Puzz. Oh, okay. This is a 2-minute level. Gotta be fast on that. Skip there to help Team Blue out. Yo, nice. Oops. That's just death. Skip this as well. Wow, I'm getting a series of bad levels right now. It sucks. It's not what you want to see. That's real not good. 18.1. Okay, this is a refreshing level, so things should be pretty predictable for this level. Okay. That was a very bad split, by the way. Like, real bad. Okay, I want to bait him to the right as much as I can here. Okay, he's done. We are entering hour number 4, by the way. But we are also getting to the 1/4 way of the thing done mark. However you want to word that. 1/4 way of the marathon. We still have many, many levels to be played still. And we're going to be up for many, many hours. Well, I'm going to be up for many, many hours. That's for sure. Also, I think I was not supposed to take one of these. I think I just kind of screwed myself here. But I'm making it work. I'm fighting for it. The end should be right there. There it is. I was not supposed to pick up a flower. Yo, sub 16 pace, or sub 4 hour, I should say. 250. Let's go. Five plus 9 equals 14, 17. Oh, is there 4? Oh, it's so long, dude. It's 35 seconds. That's no good. That's also a really long level. Holy crap. Damn you, RNG. My worst enemy. 4.6. Alright, that is the halfway mark. How am I doing so far? I've cleared 50 levels in exactly uh 250 levels in 4 hours. So 50 levels in the past, whenever I started this, 312 something. So 48 minutes ish. This could be tough. Because now I have to clear 50 levels in 30 minutes. Wait, is that right? No, that's not right. 50 levels in 45 minutes. My bad. 4:45:30. But I'm trying. I'm trying. As much as I can here. That's 38-second level. We're out of here. I don't like this. And yet I play on. Now why is it telling me to go up? What's the point of that? And why is that there? That's not good. I was expecting to land on that, but apparently not. 6, 5, okay. $84 is not a good split. It's not Pog. Also, sub 60 an hour is not good either. Another water. I've played this level. In fact, I probably have the world record on this level. I think it's just a chasm when once I just swim right. All right, simple as that. That's pretty good for Team Blue. Yeah, I have the record on that. Pretty sure. Okay, we're out of there. Okay. Yeah, it's not good. Just for good measure, we're taking that power up. That way I can just kind of run through things here. Oh, we got the world record. That's good. Although the split is not. Wonder how many world records I've gotten today. Ash just killed me. No, we're gonna skip that. There's sub areas and it's more than a 20-second level, so that's not good. Well, you don't want to see that, so that's gonna be time consuming, so I'm just gonna skip out of that. 13.4. Okay, this is just conveyor all the way to the right and win. So hopefully, there it is. Okay. Struggling to get sub 16 again. I'm 1 second above it. But if I have a good time right here, I can easily push it back a little bit. 7 seconds, okay. Well, I wonder what's going on there. Alright, that should put me back under 16 again. There we go. Can't wait to see the graph of this whole thing that's going to be produced after I get 1,000 levels done. Hopefully. This is a 38-second level. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to skip it. I died anyway. When I was trying to attempt to escape. It's a 9-second level. Ooh, okay, that's not good. So a death and then a skip into a death is not good.
Yes, this is endless easy.
That's really not good. That is really bad. Oh, that's good for Team Pink. Whenever I say something's not good, they are their money eyes are flashing. You know how in cartoons like some greedy figures will have like money in their eyes. That's Team Pink right there. That's a big Team Pink split right there. I want to get that. Okay, whatever, fine. I won't get that. Come on. There we go. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I got 41 levels to go, and I got 37 minutes to do that. Too easy, harder. Oh, great. Magic Koopas. Dude. Where the fuck is the other one? Where'd it go? Hello? You have to jump first, okay. Trying to help Team Blue out. I know things have been rough lately, but we're gonna help them out. We can. Okay, just kind of run through here, I guess. 24. Gotta go this way. There it is. You got another 27 more levels till you clear another 100. Then after that, you have yet another 100 to clear. So then you have another 127 levels, is what you're trying to say? Yeah, just keep pushing. I mean, I'm gonna be going for a while, so you might as well. That's a good split right there. That's a Team Blue pog right there. 38 minutes in, I mean, not 38, 38 levels in 30 something minutes. 37? No, 34. Okay, this is just that title screen level. Hopefully this should be pretty quick. Oh, it's not that easy. There's a sub area, of course. It's never that easy. It's world record 11? Apparently I could have skipped the top there, but I did not find that. 300 during the day and then another 100 before you go to bed. Nice. Found it easier for you to not do it all in one sitting? Yeah. Sometimes it's good to get that break. Of course, that's why I just don't do it every day. Sometimes I'll just like pile it up and just do double duty one day and then just take another day off, even it out. We're back down to sub 16 hours again. Dr. Eggman boss. Woo. Oh, that Leroy Jenkins mole right there. What is the level? Is it over? It's over. Okay. Yeah, for me, it's just the only thing I'm worried about is just the world records, pretty much, because I know that the total clears leaderboards is linear in terms of the progress I have to do per day. The world records category is a little bit less predictable. Like, I know what I have to do to keep first, pretty much, for total clears, but not so much for world records in terms of like what I have to do per day on average. It's a little bit less linear. I feel like I needed to go in that pipe and I missed the chance to do that. So that could be really bad. Oh no, never mind, it's right there. Not that bad. Okay, we have 30 and a half minutes. 30.5 minutes to clear 34 levels. Can I do it? Well, that's good. Now there's 30 minutes to clear 33 levels, to my understanding. If I can get down to that 1 level per minute, then it's looking good for Team Blue. I'm still surprised that I haven't gotten any sub 130s. I need to get a sub 130 because I've been just bad because I'm still getting used to playing this. Yeah, it's close. Oh, that's a fast level. That's a fast level. Team Blue comeback. Now there's 31 levels to go and 28 and a half minutes. That's pretty big for Blue. If you're on Team Pink, you do not want there to be almost a minute left per level at this point. I really should have checked world record time here. Okay. 27 minutes left, 30 levels to go. This is going to be close, I think. Probably again. But if I really push hard, I can get that catch. 22 seconds. Ooh, that's a world record. It's a free world record. Oh, is this level? I'm not even going to check world record because I'm assuming it's 13 point something. Whew. Hold on. Catch my breath for a second there. Oh my god. Alright. Kind of lost my rhythm for a second there. But it's okay. We still got the level done. It only cost me like 3 seconds. It's not a big deal. I think I have a world record on that too. Yo, 420. Let's go. 28 levels to clear in 25 and a half minutes. Skip this level. 17.8. Could be good or bad. There's a lot of pipe transitions here. Okay. Huh. Don't want to hit my head on that. There's some pipe transitions, alright. Okay, this is going to be the end here, I think. Okay. Not helpful in the time, but... Is this actually working? Like, I'm not even playing the game. And I got a bunch of people here. Like, that's just funny. Would you have noticed that I have just turned off pre-recorded audio and just swapped over to this channel? I'm watching you guys. I've been pranking you guys. Or maybe this is actually live. Who knows? But oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me fix my audio again real quick here. 26 levels. So kind of worsened that gap a little bit, but we're gonna try our hardest here to break that gap. And a 42nd level is not gonna do that, of course. So we're gonna have to skip that. Anytime now. Okay, there we go. Okay. I almost just got crushed to death there. What the heck? I've played this level before too. Oh, could have gone above, maybe. What the heck is that? What is that jump? Okay, that's the end. Not having some good luck here. That's gonna cost me a little bit there. Seven seconds. Dude, where is the other pipe? This level is way too non-linear for comfort. Maybe I could have just gone over the top there. That was a minute level, so that's not the best. Jog in the jumble jungle. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, okay, we're skipping. Okay, next level. 21 minutes, I think, for 24 levels. Oh, that's a team blue right there. That is easily a team blue level. Now 20 and a half minutes for 22 levels. 23 levels, sorry. 20 and a half minutes for 23 levels. This isn't the best time you want to see when you're trying to go fast, but you play it unless you die. And you die, so you skip. Mini boss time. Hits P switches. Wow. What the fuck? What is this? I got killed by the question mark block. I couldn't go in the door. Dude, what is wrong with me? I'm trying real hard to help get a blue win. Believe me. But it just doesn't want to happen. Okay, 22 for 19 now. And the Oh, that just killed it instantly. This could be dangerous. How long is this? 20? Okay. That's a little bit better. It's not the best, but it should be something. Yo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Mephisto 5 underscores. Appreciate that. 4.8. Ooh, nice. That just slung me right into the finish there. So we got another 20 more levels to go. And we got 17 minutes, 17 and a half minutes. Still could be a little bit rough here. Ooh, that's good. That's good for Team Blue. Okay, we got 19 to go. Two coin, a break at last. There's a pipe there. 24-second level with a pipe. We want to skip that just to be saving time here, hopefully. SB3 level, that's what I'm about. Hopefully this will help. Oh, but it's the one that you don't want to see. You never want to see this level. Because that's just an auto scroller that just lasts a minute and a half. That's no good. This is a 6-second level, so hopefully this makes up a little bit for the past couple levels. So maybe, maybe not. We'll see. That was a 75. That's not good. 15 and a half minutes, 18 levels. That's so rough. All right, that was a free level. No big deal there. Okay. Lot of annoying winds here. How long is this going to take? 15? Okay. Pretty good stuff right there. 16 levels and 14 minutes. 16 and 14. Things have swung a little bit more into Blue's favor? Not sure. Okay, that's not good for Blue. I say that and that happens. Trying to make it happen. I'm really trying. I want Blue to win. Because I want to be better than my last 100. Because I can't be getting worse and worse as the night progresses. I'm not going to allow that. I got to make things interesting. So, we'll see what happens here. But I am pushing. 15 levels and 13 minutes. Yo, that's a free Blue level. That's what you want to see on the Blue side. I think I'm going to skip that because pipes. Ooh, there's a 1 second level? That's big for Blue. Yo, that's nice. Okay. Okay, now it's 13 levels to clear in 11.5 minutes. It's 21 second. Ooh, there's a lot of doors. Could be bad. Need that. Okay, he's done. I think the level is done as well. Okay, there it is. Too many door transitions. That's probably going to be slow. Yeah, that was a plus 63. That's not good. Man, this is going to be another close one. Ooh, nice. That is huge for Blue. Okay, 11 more levels to go. And 10 minutes. We're back to where we were at last time, I think. Okay, I don't want to do a refreshing level. This is 12-second level. Okay. What's the split here? $57, that doesn't help too much. But hey, 10 levels, 9 minutes. You think we can do it? Ooh, that's a 2.2-second level. That could be good. The crossroads, though, is not good. Oh, never mind. I got the right answer first try. Never mind. Team Pink is starting to sweat now. Both sides should be sweating, actually. Okay, that's not good. Oh, God, this is going to be so close. That's not good. That's not good. I'm throwing. Ooh. 8 for 7. 8 for 7. It was where we were at last time, but I didn't get the good RNG in my favor last time to help me break that. Reminder, 4:45:30 is the time we want to beat for the clears. For the time elapsed portion. That was nice and quick. Oh, and we got the world record. That's Pog. 7 minutes and 6.5, kind of. Or 7 levels, 6.5 minutes. But it's a little bit less now. Now it's 7. Ooh, okay, this is predictable. I have to press left there, but I'm not getting the world record on it. But it's fine as long as we don't die. Things should be fine. Okay. Moving to the next round here. Couldn't even get the world record anyways. 6 minutes, 5.5, 6 levels, 5.5 minutes. This is close. This is so close. Now I know how to shoot 2 fireballs at the same time. This is going to help out. Pressing both of the fire buttons. Let's see if it pays out. And I need to get 3 more to spawn. Okay. Don't know if this will pay out or not. It took longer than 30 seconds, but it is SMB3, so that helps out a little bit. Cuts down on some time a little bit. Ooh, this is like 5 for 5. This is close. This is very close. I need 5 more clears and about a little bit over 4.5 minutes. We're skipping this because I know this is going to be bad. So I'm not even checking the world record time. $19.6. Okay, we're going to go this way. See if that helps. Ooh, on the roofs, maybe? Is that going to help? Or am I going to screw myself here? Okay, I lost him. Any more enemies? Bowser. Okay, I picked the right path here. I picked the right path. Ooh, that's not good for time. Ooh, this is intense. 4 more levels, and I have to clear 3.5 minutes. Or clear in 3.5 minutes. That's good. That is very good for Team Blue. Now I have to clear 3 levels in 3 minutes. Y plus right? Okay, I have the instructions on what I need to do. Let's just check how long this level is. 12.1. Oh, but the pipe transitions could come into play. Bad RNG. Oh, who knows? Who knows? Either way, something could happen. Alright, there's 2 minutes left. I mean, not 2 minutes. Yeah, well, I mean, there is 2 minutes left, but there's also 2 levels left. Reminder, 4:45:30. It's a little bit more than 2 minutes, actually. So I think Team Blue kind of has this. Unless something terrible happens. And it could, because you know the nature of this game. There's the goal. There's 1 more level left. This is clutch. Okay, I have to clear 1 level in 85 seconds. 80 seconds. That's a 14-second level. Not looking good for Team Blue. If I just play the level, this is a 3D world level, so 3D world levels have known to screw me before, but we'll see what happens. Ooh, okay. Nope, that is a Team Blue payout. 440. Or 444.40. Oops. So let me do the math here. That is 50 seconds faster than I was supposed to get. So 1:32 16 would be the next time. Okay, so I did the math. 1:32:16. So I wrote that down for when I prepare for the next round. So I gotta pay out Blue. My luck is the worst. Well, my luck is so-so, I guess, in comparison. I gotta do slash predictions. Choose outcome. Yes. Well, maybe you might want to go Team Yes next time. Actually, I don't know. You might want to go Team No because I got a pretty good time. So that could mean I got good luck, which makes it harder for Team Yes to win next time. But I'm gonna set predictions up and go to the bathroom again. I mean, you don't have to vote that many points. Let's see. Start prediction. Next 100 levels to 132.16. And again, I'll give you guys a 10-minute round while you can go take a piss. Start the prediction. The prediction is live. I'll be right back. Bathroom. Are you guys ready for round 4? First mon you encountered Zugtriel. I'm gonna wait 40 seconds so I can get a nice time here. So 450. Starting at 450, whatever 132 after that is. 6.5. 622.16, I think. Okay, and starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So the time is 6:22:16 that you want me to get to 400 by. Walk my ass. We're running here. We gotta get to 6:22:16 or 400 before that time. Nice. I'll spend the next hour looking at garbage cans. Yeah, that RNG gym is so fun. Sarcasm. Like 7 levels ahead of me in my hundreds. Dang.
Well, I did just take a break. Well, this is 27-second level. Is this just a literal 27-second level? I did pause at the beginning because I wasn't sure whether or not I should have done this level or not. Might have made mistakes here. We'll find out. Is it really 5,000 versus 69 right now? It's a pretty big payout for Team Pink if that happens. $5,069's in the pot. It's 1v1. I got a world record on that, even though I waited at the beginning. The 73.46 payout. That's kind of funny, actually. Bean has a lot on the line here. In comparison. Done spending money. Well, hey, you could get a very, very, very wealthy payout if I fail to succeed. Yo, how's it going, Fizzin? 69 if he wins versus you would gain 5,000 if you win. Imagine if you could buy channel points, dude. That'd be crazy. I mean, since it's a 1v1, you would get each other's points right now. Although the voting is still not over yet, so if you want to up that ante, of course, you still have 4 minutes to up your vote, make it even more interesting. Which is the interesting thing about that. It's like it's not over till like the submissions are closed. You got the switches, nice. Is this a rerun? No, it's not a rerun. I don't know what you're talking about. This is totally live. Well, I'm definitely gonna try to defend Bean's 5K. Can't pull any punches here. Ooh, oh my god, look at this sequence of levels. This is good for blue team. That's a good start for blue team. For Team Believe. It's so weird that all three of my times have been like kind of even. We had a 132.06 and then a 133 like 16 and a 132.16 or something like that for my splits. 10K and your 6.9K last game. Well, sometimes that just happens. I tend to vote always like an even amount, no matter what the round is, not based on superstition or anything. But I always go for the side that has, the higher expected value, pretty much. Which is, like I said, the probability of winning times the payout. And if that's greater than 1. And based on how much greater than 1 it is, that's how strong the payout is. Just rank 1. Yup. Yeah, we got another vote for blue. Yeah, you could be getting some money, folk. We got another minute 12 left in the predictions. If I have some really bad RNG,
But so far, so good so far. Surge's Pokemon were so low leveled. Yeah, but that Raichu hurts, I think, if I remember. That Raichu's a toughie. Not so much if you have a grass type, but if you have a water type, then you're looking at some trouble. I can't remember if Thunder was like weak. I mean,
What? You're crazy, man. If this wasn't live, how would I be able to talk to you, Fizzin?
if you use Dig. Yeah, that's what the Doug Trio is for. Or Diglett if you caught that instead in your Nuzlocke. Yo.
Here we go again.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. James Tie-Dye, who was on the receiving end of that. I don't even know if he's here. But if he is, make sure to thank Bean. Appreciate that. Wait, that was a tier 3? I didn't even see that. Holy crap. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. That is the big bucks right there. Thank you. Let's see, we got a 20.6 here. But yeah, I have no words for that.
I would advise you to not look at the day on the calendar right now.
Also, I get to gift. I mean, I get to. There's a button that says thanks that I feel obliged to hit now. What is that emote that I just got? 2020 snacking? What the heck is that? Oh my god, that thing is ugly. Oh, 2-second level? Hold on. What is going on here? Wait, what? Okay, I needed to go on there to make that happen. That was weird. Now you want some cheddar popcorn? What is that? I just had some caramel popcorn, like, I think yesterday. It's pretty good. Caramel popcorn is pretty poggers. That didn't kill all of them? Are you kidding me? Why didn't that kill all of them? Okay, there we go. Because the emote looks like cheddar popcorn? Really? I don't see it. Oh my god, look at that payout. That times 8.49.
Okay, you got me. But I'm only saying that because the day has ended, but it has been about like 5 hours or so since I started the stream. But I mean, it was fun to do this. I even like there was a time where I just straight up went and took a shower and just like let you know this happen. It was great. And I just responded through uh through chat while I was also talking at the same time. It was a good time. But But since I'm usually not awake at this hour, I mean, I didn't want to start the stream 24 hours ago, despite that being, when the day would more appropriately happen, But, it's been fun. It's been fun to do this sort of thing. Anyway, let me quote unquote fix my audio for a second.
Hey, this is bruh. I didn't even check the world record on this. This is 29. My B. My B, Team Blue. Oof. Hold on. Alright, I didn't die. Although that did still cost me a lot of time. So that is a Team Pink level right there still. And if I died, it would have been even more Team Pink. Because I would have wasted a lot of time. That was pretty feels good burp right there. 20.7. Secret.
Dude, it's been great. I've been pranking people all day. It's good. And it's like a nice it's not very like a harmful prank or anything like that. I'm just having fun. Hopefully other people are enjoying that as well. I know it's pretty dumb, but it's good. It's good. But yeah, even switching between me and other me, it's the ultimate prank.
I wish I had the magic power to just win all the time, but sadly, that's just not the case. It's very cold to this. Yeah, I can't win everything though. Hey, I don't have the remaining 7 or 6 technically, because who cares about the weekly? I don't have those 6.
Also, the fact that there's still 7 people here, it's just I can't comprehend this. Like, you can't make this stuff up.
3 kind of. Well, I mean, not so much total clears anymore, but I still have to put in work for easy and world records, just not as much. Okay, I can just kind of deboost, I think. This is a good round for blue, I think. Team finally has less than half a team of Butterfree? What? Are you saying that you have 2 Butterfrees now as opposed to 3? Did one of them die?
Meanwhile, in a parallel universe, I'm actually also playing Endless while watching my own Endless. It's great.
Damn, this is some good RNG. This is some really good RNG to start. I So a reminder, I have to get to 622.16. I mean, I have to get 82 more levels by 622.16, which is um 17 plus 60 is 7.
I instantly actually blew it because at the beginning of the stream was actually me transitioning from playing Smash Bros and unlocking Sephiroth, and me talking about um, what's it called, SMB 35 going away in 3 months. So I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
There were times where you wished you could trade your easy endless points for normal and have that trade work. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, you could do normal on top of easy if you really wanted to push for that. That's what SSX is doing, I think. While I'm kind of still maintaining world records and total clears. This is scary. Okay, all right. What's the time here?
I haven't really checked if I can still play it or not. I'd probably have to do that again. But apparently, people were still streaming it like today, and I was playing it for a couple hours after it was supposed to be removed, and then I never got a message that it like got removed or anything. So like I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it's removed now for me. I haven't checked.
You could do 400 levels a day at that rate. Yeah, I haven't really tried normal to know what the rates are. I would have to ask the expert Swedish next time he's in here how fast he's going. I think he like averages like 40 or something, but he hasn't played that in a while either. Like normal is just dead. The top three are just not going anywhere. So if anyone wants to sweep up normal, they can do that. It was a 32-second level. This is not good for blue.
Oh, are you talking about the Are you talking about the 3D collection? Yeah, I got that, and I actually streamed that like 6 months ago. So I happily got all that done. I mean, I didn't play as Luigi for SMG, but I did really like that. I did really like that you could use a Pro controller for all the nonsense with that game. Cause fuck the Wiimote. Let's be real. It was just a bad controller.
Ring is your pleasure. This is not a good room. This is 46-second level. Again, this is really slow. I fucking hate 3D world levels. Dude, I just keep getting like pushed everywhere here. It's not good at all. Oh, and if he, okay, never mind. I was gonna say if he, like, okay. I think I still got the world record out of that, sadly enough. Although I really should not have played that level. Last time you played, you used to be ranked 2002 for normal.
You missed out. Oh, that's sad. I actually like told a friend to buy the game. Like just a couple hours before it was to be removed. Maybe you can still actually get the physical copy if you search hard enough. I don't know if people have scalped it or not already, but you could probably just find the physical copy somewhere because people might resell those. I don't know, but maybe at a higher value. So that's like they'll still be out there. It just sucks that it was in limited supply and that sort of thing.
Ooh, yeah, this level sucks. Oh, the saving grace hammer right here made things a little bit better there. Well, we're approaching the 1/3 of the way done mark. We still have 2 more thirds to go. And it is 1:02 a.m. It's gonna be a long night. Long loading time is not good. Okay, heavy music. I don't even remember what rank I was, but I know that 11 can't. I mean 10 clear.
Yeah, I figured that could be a thing that happens. That sucks. I don't know. Maybe they might release it for the next console or something like that. Who knows? It really is a weird move that they just kind of got rid of everything today. I thought it was itself going to be an April Fool's prank, but no, they actually wanted to actually gut Mario for whatever reason. Just Glock Mario. It's like, what the heck, Nintendo? What are you doing?
The announcer was he would say hit the sand true, although it wouldn't be the sand true. It would be something else in Japanese, but it sounded like he was saying hit the sand true. So we were like, damn, that's hit the sand true. but his name was Hit. But I'm sure he had a slightly different Japanese name, or like something said in Japanese was different. Yeah, Hit. That's what we called it. It's a meme. It's an inside joke meme for the sandshrew. But whenever we see a sandshrew, we just call it Hit. Not even kidding. Because of that DBZ Super instance where they were doing the tournament. It is.
Dude, I can't wait to leave the stream on for like 8 hours when I go to bed in a couple hours. It's gonna be great. The other thing you're noticing that me and past stream are two different volumes. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I asked someone earlier in the stream if uh, volume was an issue, like so I could fool people, but no one really responded to that. So, but yeah, close enough, I think, close enough. And hey, this is like the laziest stream I've ever had to do. Like, cause I don't even have to play the video game, and people are there. It's great. However, I'm still playing the video game anyway. Like I said, I feel like I'll eventually either have both on or both off accidentally. So I can't wait to see that one. And just me talking over myself or just absolute silence.
Versus 12%. It's pretty silly.
Yeah, I guess I was pretty like close there. Well, I just did that actually. I think I actually did just have both on for a half a second, but I don't think I was talking over myself. You can barely tell. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what if I had just talked about the Zelda level that I am apparently playing, allegedly? We gotta go find the keyhole, right? And go into the door and finish the level. You know what would really help if I check the world record for this level? But we'll see if I do that actually. I don't actually know if I did or not. Uh, we'll see if I get a world record too, and let's see if I comment on it. I did finish the level very quickly. Oh, I didn't get the world record. It took me 40 seconds to do that level. Hold on, hold on.
That's usually a pretty bad cycle. If you're on Team Blue. Because that means in the past 10 minutes, I'm worse than 1 hour and 40-minute pace.
Next April Fool's joke, I have to do this, but with SMB 35. I have to pretend I'm playing SMB 35 live and comment like make comment on it, even though it's been gone for a year at that point. It'd be great.
What is going on here? This is Team Pink Century right now. Okay, there's a 5-second level. Oh god, those all just killed.
It doesn't really help that you can hear me click on and off my mic, does it? Every time that I go and switch between. Like, that's something I should probably figure out.
Trying to make up some ground here. streak of a match you'd never. Yeah, your payout is you're gonna get quite a bit from that if you win. You're gonna get times 8.5 your bet 669 times 8.5 is it's a fair amount, wouldn't you say?
Wait, let's see if this works. Hold on.
But we're gonna make it back. We're gonna make a comeback.
Okay. Can you hear that now? So I silently switched between the two without clicking it off because I didn't raise the thing this time, and now I'm gonna switch back.
This is 10-second level. Can I just go up here? Can I just choose this? Is this gonna be good? Ooh, it's not a good blue moment. Also, I gotta watch out.
Oh, that's the best part. I just am talking mid sentence and then randomly I interrupt myself and talk about something else, and my expression changes and all of that. That's great.
Okay. Ooh, yeah, we're skipping this level. That's another time loss. This is not looking good for Team Blue. It was looking so good at the beginning.
Yeah, so what I'm doing now is I'm using my Stream Deck instead of physically turning up my mic and clicking it, because I have a like Sennheiser sort of headset that, you know, when I want to go mute I can click up on my mic, but now I'm just not doing that, and now I'm just hitting my Stream Deck buttons to swap between audios. So that's pretty cool.
71 levels in the next 64 minutes. So that could be rough. I'm not sure. 71 levels, 64 minutes. It can happen though.
Like, this has got to sound a little bit more convincing now. Dude, so much more convincing. Hell yeah, dude. All right, who's actually talking, me or the other me?
Actually play the game. This is not good. I'm scared. Okay, we made it work. Okay, never mind. What the heck was that?
Honestly, I just have to wait for myself to be silent on the other side, and then I can just kind of swap over.
Think you're gonna give Easy a break? Ooh. Okay, now I can beat this level. Now that I know the lore. The hot, juicy lore. But again, that was not a good split for Blue.
Again, a dead giveaway here is that chat is completely different from previous, like the actual stream when that happened. But hopefully people don't notice that too well. I mean, they could just like be coming in here for the first time, and then like I mean, like they wouldn't know.
No, I've never played this. I felt like I've played this in some time. Okay. Just kind of got to rush on here.
Yeah, let me get to that clear condition real quick here. Let's get to the goal. Nice. Okay, we got to the goal here.
2029 after clearing your 1,601st level. Damn. Did you hit your goal for easy for tonight?
Oh, when I'm talking about blue, Team Blue and Team Pink. So actually, during this moment or throughout the stream, another dead giveaway was I was running predictions. So Team Blue, Team Pink, that sort of thing. So blue was the believers. Could I complete 100 levels in a given time? And uh, so believers were blue and non-believers were pink.
RNG is a bitch. Okay, what do I have to do in the next hour here to make a win for Team uh, Blue? For Team Blue, I have to clear. This is gonna look very bad, by the way, for Team Blue. I have to clear 68 levels in the next hour. Considering my current amount and the fact that I'm just standing here waiting, is not very favorable. No, I always want Team Blue to win, but I gotta make it interesting.
Whenever someone else other than me redeems this, and keyword other than me, I can redeem it as many times as I want to because I have infinite points, but
That guy was a Subrosian.
not forever if you're a partner. I mean, if I become a partner, because I already on another account have over 100,000 channel points and could technically reveal that myself. Well, I mean, I think other people do as well. But if I become a partner, that means 75 average viewership, et cetera, stream X amount of days. Then it could actually be viable that I could actually display it. And yeah, it just depends on what happens, I guess.
If I can pull off 68 levels in the next hour, then, well, or 67 or something like that, 66 in the next a little bit under an hour. Looks like you might be sweating, but that's not happening right now. We got some ground to make up. Like, this is not good right here. Always I get like a really good like beginning and then I just get the shittiest ending. Always.
Oh yeah, a billion's supposed to take at least 200 years, I think. So, yeah, good luck with that. And I have to be live for those 200 years as well, like 200 years straight. So, I mean, looks like you kind of have to rely on the alternative there. But notice that the amount of points that you need is the same as the current score in the top right there. That's kind of where that comes from.
Still bad split. It's gonna be tough. Can I make the comeback? Oh my god. Fuck 3D world level. Seriously. They are the worst. All of them.
I agree with myself. 3D levels are the worst.
If I had the option to turn off 3D world levels, I would. So if you were on Team Pink right now, you would be wanting those 3D world levels to happen. Ooh, okay. Let's give him that. Again, this is not in my favor right now.
Eh, I don't like them.
Okay, this is just automatic, like 25-second level. I'm telling you, even if the roles were reversed, and you were voting blue and he was voting pink, I'd say the same thing.
Oops, my viewing computer froze, so I had to switch to my phone. So if you said anything in the last like 5 seconds, oops.
The one that you want to vote for next time.
Oh,
This is not good. I can't make that work. 3D world level. The only pink. Well, I mean, there's what, 1 or 2 blues? I mean, you're not really that much outnumbered. In terms of the bet, you are, but
I like how this like kind of forces you to pay attention to what's like going on, to whether or not like I'm talking or I'm talking. It's great.
it's for you. Yeah, it is for Team Pink. Notice how I refer as Team Pink and not specifically you, because that's what it is. That means regardless of who joined your side, even if it's only you this round, it's just a matter of that it's good for Team Pink this round. And I mean, my job is to make sure that Team Pink never wins.
You can tell though when me and my stream it talking. Wait, what do you mean by that? How do I make you convinced that I am not myself? The mood shift? Yeah, I probably need to get more drunk, honestly. Like I I think at this point in this stream I've had a couple beers, but you're talking to like soberish me right now, or pretty practically, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't help that I outright told you that I've been swapping between modes, but I mean, I wanna find a way to convince you, or confuse you somehow.
Ish. 49 minutes. Ooh, yeah, it's not looking fun for blue. Okay.
Oh, I just said something and forgot to switch over. You can hear an echo because I think you heard my other headset, which is how I was originally listening to my audio, just so I can make sure that I wasn't talking over myself. So that's probably why.
Ooh, that's good.
But now I turned that other one down, so maybe it won't pick up on that as much.
So when I said evening, just in my mind, I thought of time of day instead of the act of making or redistributing something equal to two parties. 21 seconds. Yeah. That's why I stopped myself because I was like, well, that doesn't sound right. And then I realized that is still right. Nice mountainside. Also, I found that every time I go to the bathroom, that current pace just skyrockets.
Yeah, right now or right around now, I think the EU crew or the Europe Australia crew, EU AU crew are soon to come out, and that's usually when I kind of get like a bump in viewership. So I wanna play around with those guys a little bit and see if they catch on.
That was an easy in one sitting. I would.
Oh, hold on. See, I programmed that. I figured out how to do that. Now I have an exclamation mark UB command, which I don't know if you know what a stack is, but basically in programming you can it's like a can of Pringles. Is basically you can put things on the top of the stack or take them off, but you can only access the topmost thing, and that's the most recent person that was banned. So if person one got timed out, then two, then three, it would untime out person three, then two, then one. But I made it so that only I could do that with a press of a button. And that button will automatically type out exclamation mark UB in chat, and then it will undo the last person who got banned in sort of a stack sort of thing. But I mean, anyway, to what you were saying, I don't know what I would set up for challenges or rewards. I have no idea what I would do with it. I would if I knew stuff, but oh yeah, I had to like okay when I was doing like non Mario Maker stuff. A lot of people are like, oh, you should go there, or you could do the or you could do this to. So I kind of just like started timing people out just to prevent spoilers. But also, I mean, people do this in this game as well, anyways. Like they're like, oh, you should go play versus, or you should go do normal, and I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm just gonna do what I want to do. So yeah, backseat gaming is exactly why I did that. which is why I give a snarky message on my bot for that.
Well, I didn't die there. I made a mistake and I thought I was gonna die, but turns out that was a victory for Team Blue right there.
Yeah, what's up, Corey?
Yeah, there's some pretty ugly Gen 1 sprites. They're just some weird early installment sprites. This is a 1 second level. Well, that ain't it. Fuck you, 50/50s. Now this is gonna take 11 seconds instead of 1 second. Still short time though. This is where Team Blue makes their comeback though. Just you watch. Demon Slayer, yo. Is this from the Maple Stories?
I've been live for 6 hours. Ooh, dang. Also, sorry, I had to fix my audio settings. Sorry about that. Yeah, damn, 6 hours of totally playing this video game right here. Getting those courses cleared. I'm almost up the 350 mark here, as you can see. We got games to play here. We got hours to go. It's gonna be just a great time here. Do I have uptime command? Yup. I think so. I think it's exclamation mark uptime. Could be wrong. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I think that's just a sTrEaM elements thing, so I didn't even have to like code anything for that. But I assume that's just like mobile. Uh, would be an issue because I don't think it like displays that, but on the desktop version it does. Oh yeah, there is foliage, and you can actually ban people if you do a countage and then that person. Uh, if they have not been have or if they have not had an account for a month, basically. And I did that just because no one who has an account for less than a month will do exclamation mark accountage and not be like a mule or something like that. It'll bop them. Yeah, potential spam bot, exactly. And not only can I do it, I let everyone else be able to do it. So, like, if there's like any, like, everyone has the privilege to just do that. So, if you really don't like someone who just made an account as well, you can just, in my chat for whatever reason, you can just kind of ban them by doing a countage and then their name. But hey, fortunately, you've had an account probably for more than a month, I would assume, if you've been here. So you don't have to worry about that. If you were here, like, 3 months ago, But I do think it's funny that, yeah, like, a lot of the things that I just code is just, I think stuff's funny. So, it's out of fun. Sometimes I can't help myself. Your account's 4 years old. Yeah, my account, uh, I think I've had Twitch since 2013. I guess we'll find out. 7 years ago. Yeah. Wow, that was that long ago, wasn't it? 7 years, 8 months, 10 days, 3 hours. Very specific, but I mean, sometimes that just how it be. Oh yeah, look at this nice ice level here. Very, I'm totally paying attention. Wow, I may or may not be doing something else. Like right now, I may or may not be doing a math level. Oh, and then I had to skip it. I mean, I just finished the level. You see? See, I just finished the level. Clearly. Yeah, but it was like poorly constructed, so like I couldn't even read what was going on there. Look at me play this auto scroller. It's great. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, me, go me. Exactly. Okay, good call there. Checking the world record, you know. Got to do that more often, of course. Oh, speaking about the 1,000 level runs, I actually submitted to the forums of the category extension while this stream was going, to see if they would introduce 100 and 1,000 level categories for easy endless. I sort of posted. We'll see what happens. I don't know if they're gonna read it anytime soon, but maybe it might be up within the end of a week. Would be the most positive outcome of my plea to get it to become an actual thing, which I've been pushing for like several months. Just I didn't know there was a category extension thing until relatively recently. So hopefully they may or may not take me seriously. We'll see what happens.
Like probably like half a year ago, but it was so bad that I just didn't bother.
Well, a lot of it is I'm doing stuff uh, while I play, usually. So I'm distracting myself in some way. Like right now, I'm literally playing, and well, I mean, I'm streaming. uh, but I mean, there's times where I'm, like maybe I'm like doing a crossword, solving a Rubik's cube, working on programming. Like all the bots that I made was while I was playing SMM2. You realize how much downtime is between levels in this game? There's a lot of downtime. Like considering that you have to wait like 25 seconds between level where you're just spamming the A button. It's just you have a lot of time to just kind of do stuff. And then streaming itself is fun. So while doing it, so like I don't ever have to take myself seriously ever. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you can do while you're playing the video game, which makes grinding actually a thing you can do. Sometimes I play games while playing SMM2 as well. It's great. Like sometimes I'll like do like a Pokemon run or something like that. And again, since it's like a turn-based game, the only like time-based thing is I guess the spinners for like the Pokemon trainers that you might have to avoid. But everything else in that game is not really like time intensive, so it's like I can just kind of play two video games at once. And in fact, I did one time. I had a very small stream in which I attempted to do Fire Red between levels, but I didn't get too far. because I was not only playing 2 games at once, but I was also streaming it. So, so I had to also, you know, bartend chat pretty much. But yeah, I mean, like I said, there's a bunch of shit you can do at the same time. Damn, the simultaneous skip right there. I'm in sync with myself here. I mean, of course you can't see that, but you know what I mean. I mean, I'm totally playing video game. Well, oh my god, the thing just 1 second. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this time I actually have my phone up, so anytime my actual like viewing computer crashes, fortunately that's not my streaming computer. I can just kind of switch switch between my devices pretty much on the fly. Cooper just nailed me. Oh no, dude. I have to get my phone charger though, because I do need my phone for looking at chat in case of emergencies when my computer decides to, my viewing one decides to just kind of nope out of the stream. Like it just did like half a minute ago. But now we're good now. We're good now. I'm prepared. I like that you know, we're just talking about this, but the chat on the screen is just talking about other stuff. Well, let's see what they're talking about, you know?
Numbers in my sleep. Stupid because it was the same number every single time. However, they did change it up in a different PQ. I can't. I think it was Magatia, however you say it. I think I had a friend that said Magatia, but it's either Magitia or Magatia. But that PQ, you actually had to do some random stuff. Yeah, I used to be like one of the last PQs to exist, and then they got rid of that. Mhm. Romeo and Juliet PQ. It's the one where you talk to one of them and you have to save the other.
Yo, take it easy, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being a part of this whole thing. And I will continue throughout the time that I am awake to, you know, go back and forth between, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Hope to see you around. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
1 to 200. I don't even know content beyond level 200 that much, other than Twilight Perion. That was the last content that I know of. I know there's like all that like arcane stuff, but I never got into that. The whole fifth job stuff. That's literally when I stopped playing the game. Was when fifth job came out, which is probably a while ago, but that's kind of when I stopped playing. Like I got the fifth job, but then I didn't do anything with that. I kind of didn't like it as much as I thought I would. I didn't want to figure out how to do stuff in that area because I didn't want to do the work to figure out what I was supposed to do with that. So surely I could have been a lot higher, but I just never bothered with it. The same could be said about what's that PQ kind of that people did. The one where you had to fight that like kind of tree thing with the belts. Golix, yeah. Skrillex. never bothered doing that stuff because I didn't really care for it. But I know a friend that did it every single day, and I was like, There's one PQ called Commercy. Yeah, I think I heard about that, but I didn't do it. I never did Ursus either, and even though I had a friend who wanted me to do Ursus really badly, I just kind of turned it down. I think I just kind of stopped caring. That was about the time where I quit the game, kind of. Oops. Yeah, I know Golix has good belts and stuff like that. I just never wanted to go for it. I didn't want to do the grind, which is why I didn't like it. Did my music just stop? What just happened? Oh, live stream recording is not available? Damn, it just crashed. What the heck? Oh, that was sudden. Oh, gotta switch to this guy. Hold on. Yeah, that was real weird. I don't know what just happened there, but apparently the guy's stream has stopped working. Or maybe he got DMCA'd or something. I don't know. On the spot there. Just kind of Monka-esque. Yeah, I never did Golix hard mode or something like that. I know what the PQ is about, like, or whatever you want to call it. Level 220 plus daily PQ. Well, I'm 221. I was 221 in 2013, which used to mean a lot, but now I'm sure it doesn't. Am I right about that? Like, I remember being 221, I was one of the highest levels in the game. But now I'm sure that doesn't mean anything anymore now, does it? Just because of how MapleStory works. Yeah, back then, keywords. But now there's going to be like a level 300, and I'm not even close to the 2 caps ago level. Yeah. Like, I bet you're probably higher level than I am. Because my highest level training ground was Twilight Pyrrhion. $1,000. Again, I stopped before. Well, I mean, I stopped right as Arcane River or whatever you want to call it came out, so I didn't really get into that. Only 226. You say only, but 221 was a pretty big deal to me. How long does it take to level from 221 to 222? Haven't played in a year. I thought you were all about that, though. I thought you were still active. It used to take at least 100 something hours to go from 220 to 221, like 100 to 200 hours. I'm assuming that's not the same now. And I had a full map clear skill. I just had I had Tempest. Like I could spam Tempest. Now I can't do that anymore. That's also one of the reasons I quit, was because I couldn't spam Tempest. I was like, Irans were known for their mobbing, and then they're not. Now they're mid-tier mobbers. When one of the reasons I wanted to play the class was because of its good high-tier mobbing. Like, I don't care about bossing as much as mobbing, because I'm a grinder, as you can tell. I like getting levels fast, not doing damage to bosses. Although Irans are still pretty decent at bossing, I think. No, I was on Classic, although I do have another Iran at level 201 or 202 in Reboot. Just because I enjoyed the class. Well, I mean, until it got its changes, of course. By the way, I really don't think I'm going to make this. I have 30 more levels to clear in like 23 minutes. Ugh, one sec. Did I miss a THX? Well, I didn't see it, so it doesn't count. Kana got another buff? What? That's another reason I didn't want to play the game that much, because you need fucking 3 computers to play the game. I remember I used to have like a Bishop Mule that I would just have on another computer. And I got my Bishop Mule to over 200. Well, actually, here's the thing. I got it to like 196 or something like that. Just so it never took experience from my Aaron and I could have it in the party. At Twilight Perion. And then they changed the way experience works or something. And then it screwed me over, so then I got it to level 200 anyway. And then I think that was my 3rd or 4th level 200 account. So I had an Aaron, no, I had 200 Aarons. A level 200 Bishop, a level 200 Zero, and I don't remember what else. But this was all pre like 2014, when it was actually impressive to have that many level 200s. Full screen attack, damn. If only they could restore Aarons to their former glory. Just finished doing 16 levels. Let's just say it felt like taking forever. Damn. Well, I think Team Blue, speaking of taking forever, is not looking good right now. There were some bad RNGs that happened this set of 100 that kind of put me a little behind schedule. As in, I have to clear 26 more levels in the next 21 minutes. Mercedes is Pog. You know, the funny thing is, before I used the name D Steves, that was my Mercedes, or one of my characters was, that was D Steves. But the account that I was going to name myself had that name not have been taken. In this game, Mario Maker 2 was going to be Ultra, but it was taken immediately, sadly. So I would have been known as Ultra, because that's what my Aaron's name is. But of course, it went like that username is high in demand, so it got taken real fast. No, I'm not gonna main, dude. I can't control that class anymore. I just don't like doing that. Six W's or 5 W's. Nah, dude, no class can be a classical Aran. Mercedes is number one, but it's not. It's surpassed by Ultra, my Aaron, who predecessed its existence. I could have been higher if I was Ultra, is what that's telling me. My Merc is like 170 or something like that. It was one of my higher level characters, but I only got it to 170. I wanted to do it for that buff. The one that gives experience, and that's pretty much it. But I remember whenever someone like a friend would play, I would always try to convince them to make an Aaron class as their first character, because I told them, well, I mean, it's a very good way to get levels very quickly, which I wasn't wrong about, in order to help your other classes out in the future. This reminds me of one of those like tube puzzles, if you know what I'm talking about. Like this was in Super Mario 64 DS, that puzzle. Yeah, that one. Or you enter the liquid or something. You know what I'm talking about. And then you kind of got to follow the tube. Interesting. Adele. I don't even know what subset class that is, like a warrior or bowman or whatever. I think it sounds like a bowman. Could be wrong. Oh, warrior. That's a warrior. I would have figured that the sound of that name to be Adele. What is it? Is it like it's not Nova? It's not like what race is it? It's not Legend. There's a THX. Didn't care. Well, I played this level. I still got another like, oh god, 20 and 15. Don't think I can do that. The RNG in this set kind of screwed me here. Yeah, I think I had the record for that level actually, if you saw that there. Oops. High Flora of Grandis? I thought Grandis was where the Nova classes were. Like, isn't the Nova Warrior like Kaiser or something like that? It's Kaizo. Dude's Kaizo. Honestly, when I first saw the word Kaizo in Mario, I was like, oh, dude, that's Kaiser in Maple Story. It's a class that wields the big-ass two-hander. So there's two warriors that are Nova? What? Well, I mean, there's two magicians that are legends, I guess. There's Lumi and Evan. Although technically Evan doesn't really count because it wasn't like it's weird. The lore. It's a successor while the original hero died. Aether swords. Yeah, Maple lore. Yeah, the only lore I cared about was Aaron's. Just give me some more Aran lore. I like how I keep on like repronouncing Aran. Aran is how I always called it, but other people have told me otherwise. Like, I don't really care. I just call it what I call it. But for the longest time, I called it Aran. You have always called it Aran as well? Well, here's the thing. I finally met a person, funny enough, who had the name Aaron as their actual name, like spelt the same way. And he ended up being my professor, and also my my main what's it called, senior project advisor. So I got to know him real well. So I actually knew him by his name after I had mained a class that was named after his same name, and never have seen that name before ever spelled like that. So that's why I kind of switched. So that's why I call it half and half. He was a computer science professor in charge of my senior project, whose group was he was my group advisor pretty much. We made a aerial Oculus, which was a camera that scopes out or designed to we programmed a camera to search for lost hikers in the air using low powered equipment, or low portable equipment, I should say. Yeah, it was pretty poggers. I don't think I really did too much in that team. I really didn't know what to do for that team. Because I don't know like any C programming, and it was all like hardware stuff, and I am not good with hardware, and I expected something else when I signed up for that project. But no, I was with like 2 grad kids, so they kind of like did the forefront of the work there. Oh boy, 15 more levels in 10 minutes. That does not sound good for Team Blue. You might actually win something here. It is not very likely that Blue will win at this point. Yeah. Because of some damn RNG. Oh, RNG. Decent because you didn't use a lot of points this time. Well, I guess you could have. But hey, that's gonna make Team Blue a lot more favorable next round. The worse I do on one side, the better I'll do the next time. Statistically speaking. I'm going to bed after this. That's fair. I mean, the bets have kind of died down quite a bit, but it was fun. I've had a fun like 6 hours of it. I mean, I'll still throw up a prediction next round and see if something happens there. And you could get money if you go to bed. And like you don't have to be present for the stream while it happens. Yeah, you don't have to be here to get your money. Like I did a prediction in I Ate Your Pie stream for RS, and I ended up with a lot of money the next time I went in his stream because I won after going to bed. Yeah, yeah, that's probably the play. I mean, if I were to bet money, I would put it on Team Blue next round. But hey, there is a chance still. There is a chance for upset. This time is kind of unpog. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I thought I was gonna win in the in this round because of such a good beginning, but then something happened in the early mid of it that just kind of destroyed everything here. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking at 10 levels in 6 minutes. That's kind of nuts. We'll just say that. But yeah, if you would have believed if you voted late this round, that blue was gonna be the winner. Oh yeah. Dude, what is this? What's what? Oh my god. What's that level? I had to mash so hard there. Hey, they are killer plants. They would murder you in an instant. I didn't even see that. I only see them about half the time, apparently. Trying to read the blocks first, thinking, what the fuck that is supposed to say, then to the clouds and said, oh, yeah. Yeah, 8 more in just 4 minutes. I mean, this is an upset, so like a lot of people voted yes. I mean, the 2 people voted yes, but they voted a lot more than you did. So it is going to be quite the payout when you get their money. So at this point, you can either run the odds again, or vote like you can either vote pink or blue, pretty much. But that all depends on what other people are voting as well. Man, I wish I could vote. That'd be fun if I could vote. Well, I mean, technically I can. I could just vote on my mule account. I would always vote blue, though. Because I want me to win. That would give me incentive to win. There's a South Park episode, actually, in which the devil voted for, like, himself to lose. If I remember, like he's the only person who voted on, like, you know, the show's Jesus, while everyone else like there was like a boxing match between him and the devil, and the devil voted on Jesus, and then he threw the match so that he could take everyone's money. I wouldn't do anything like that. Wait, maybe I'm just not allowed to vote for myself because it wouldn't be fair. Like, moral speaking. Although, even though I would always vote for blue. Because I want to win. I want to beat my splits. Alright, well I have to clear 5 more levels in the next minute and a half here. Less than a minute and a half, so I think this round is going to Team Pink for sure. I think it's possible. I wish. Especially with this nerd taking like forever. What am I supposed to do here? Am I just gonna die? Yeah, I just died. I don't understand. Yeah, 20 more seconds here. Okay, I just died again. At this point, you want me to clear more levels now because, I mean, you know you're gonna win, but you don't get to go to bed until you vote again. That ain't even possible. Well, now it's negative time. Now it's past time. I would have to go back in time and get 4 more clears. And yeah, that's just not happening. Oh. Oh. Well, while that happens, I'm just gonna pay you out. But I'm not starting the next one until I actually finish the remaining 4 levels. Ugh. You got 5.7k. You got all their money. Easy, not gonna lie. I mean, it was kind of close, not really. I mean, I was a couple away. Like, I was 3 levels away, 4 levels away. I still gotta math out how long this is gonna take. Oh boy. Yeah, next round's going to be really in Blue's favor, I think. The beginning was intimidating. Yeah, I got you shooken for a second there. Well, then I kept messing up. Dude, what is this level? Actually, yeah, if you're going Team Blue, then you would be rooting me for me to still fail to make it easier to go Team Blue next round. Technically, I would say. But I could have equally shitty luck next time, which again would be awful. But sometimes it just that's how Mario Maker works. It can't influence how that like you know the outcomes of any of that much. Yeah, this is a bad map. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, you never know. You never know if the bad luck train is going to continue. That's what makes it interesting. Although it sucks for me. But in the event that I do get bad luck, someone's going to get that fat payload. Ooh, this is also bad luck level. I mean, I could also be getting worse as the day progresses, which is how that original 1000 went probably. The pace is very, very, very slowly going upwards, and I am going to take another bathroom break in between just for good measure. All right, I gotta calculate how long this is actually taking me, just so I have a time for next time. Oh, this is the end of the level. Okay. And that is 627.08. 627.08. Okay. So that was 450. So it's gonna be 137.08. Oh God. So 137. Oops. Am I doing this? Let's see. 137.08. All right, here's the next prediction. I mean, that's still not like sub 60 an hour, and I have had hours where I've gotten sub 60 before. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Pred. Start prediction. One 37.08. I'm gonna make it more interesting. I'm gonna extend the submission period. All right, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. All right, get your votes in. Get your votes in, because we're gonna be beginning soon. Let's see. I could probably just math it and start at 30. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. 130. 6, 31, 30. So I would have to clear it by. Oh, this is an auto level, so I can just do the math while I do that. 8 hours and 8 minutes and 38 seconds would be the target time. Damn. Yo, thank you. You're the only one who's bet so far, so you're gonna get your money back if you win, and if you don't, then I get all your money. I mean, they go nowhere. So hey, you better wish me good luck on those clears, cause your money's on the line. That's why I extended the timer, because I wasn't sure who was still here. Oh, that's another clear. $137.08. But yeah, 8 hours, 8 minutes, 38 seconds is my next target time. So hopefully we can get the bet in. I mean, we can get the money. The whatever I'm trying to say. Hopefully we can win. The blue team. I'm always pro blue team. This time I'm on your side. Even if the game isn't. Catch you have a team with a nice stream. Yeah, I appreciate it. That'd be cool. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, we got another 600 more levels to go. It's going to be a long haul here. Okay. So far, we're looking pretty good again, but that's exactly what happened last time. We had a good beginning, and then it just kind of went to shit after that. And that's not what you want to see. Okay, that's good. Not complaining here. This is pretty team bluish right now. But again, that happened last time, and we all know what happened after that. Skipping. $18 seconds. There's a lot of ghosts here. They're kind of scary. Although that is what ghosts are supposed to be. But it's okay, we got the W here. Got that good old W. But yeah, the bets are still open if people want to submit their channel points. think you get some channel points for free if you follow. I'm not sure. But you can throw in the pot. If you think I am going to have good or bad luck, then you can submit and you can get some more points. I am going to grab myself another drink though, even though it's in my best judgment not to do so. After this round. What we got? What we got? We got a maze. Amazing. Let's just backtrack here. Not going there. We go this way? Yeah, we go that way. Easy. Free level. Oh, that was loud. Man, I can't believe that I've been live for 7 hours already. Ooh, easy. Free level. Let's go. That's a Team Blue. That's what Team Blue likes to see. Okay.
Hello, Summer. How's it going? What's up? I'm clearly 408 levels in, as you can see here. Just continuing the run, per usual. But yeah, we got a quote unquote long, grind ahead of us. Yeah, we're gonna make it to 200K eventually. You know how it is.
7 seconds. Nice. There, I made it more interesting. But yeah, the bets are still in. Bets are still open. For those coming in. feel free to bet if you think I can clear in the amount of time. Which would be sub 8 hours and 8 minutes and 38 seconds to get to 500 clears from 400. Oh, we're skipping that. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay. Question and I'll answer them. Okay. I like those freebies right there. Can you make more freebies would be my question. Well, we got one up. Oh, this is just a... Alright. Damn, this is really a good start right here. Like a real good start. Cleared 15 in how much time? Uh, 31:30. Okay, cleared 15
Replay, this is real time. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm clearly going live right now.
So that's not bad. Automatic castle. I was about to say that was about to kill me. Would not have been good for Team Blue. Number 0. Reach the goal after hitting all 1P switch. Am I gonna make it? No, I think I just die here. Oops. I think I can cheese this level kind of. Let's get all the fire flowers first and then take off by getting the something like this. No? Can I save myself? Nope. It's not a good time. Hold on. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, we did it. I think I wasted a lot of time there, though. Okay. Could have done that a little bit better. 419. Okay. Well, we still have another 580 to go. Well, that number is getting less and less each and every time. We still need to get to the second half of the night. Okay, we're skipping. Classic Gags Part 1, The Wave. I think I probably already know how this level is gonna go. It's just gonna, yep. I just put like a bunch of these in a row. Oh, but sometimes they don't finish the bridge. See, you sometimes have to do that on your own. Yep. But hey, so far I think this has been a pretty decent first 22. I think. I'm not sure. 22 and 19 minutes. 22 and 19 minutes. It's not too bad. Okay, that's not good. Oops. Keep Y right. Okay, I shall abide by your rules. Okay, cool. Short level. Kinda hoping on it being that. Oh, THX. For the fans, I must. coming out. Mint Plains 4. Oh yeah, are bets still even open still? I don't even know. I think they closed by now. But there's currently around, and there are certainly payouts right now. That could happen either way. But we are now a quarter of a way through this round, so that means we are 25 levels in for the given, let's see, 25 levels in 22 minutes. 22 minutes, okay, on the dot. So we are 3 minutes ahead of schedule there for a 140, so trying to think about like how long the expected value that it's supposed to take. I know that's the whole point of the tracker, but the tracker is set for like the whole thing in general, so I can't use my tracker twice. There's no reason to have that spring there. It's kind of just a pipe that goes down this way. Although I think I forgot to check the world record, so I could be screwed here. Okay, it's 22 seconds. Never mind, it's not that bad. It ends right here. So, moving on to the next round, of course. At 8.1 seconds. This is just a whole right to win, so this should be a free blue level. No world record here, I don't think, because I think I jumped a little too early there, but that's fine. We move into the next round. Or the next level, not round. A round would be 100 levels. Putting us at 27 levels. So now we are 27 levels in, and I hate having to do this math all the time, even though I have gone to school for it. 27 for 24. Which would put us at 28 for 24 if this is a quick level, so this could be good. Although I don't know how long this is going to last, because this is a, oh, no, there it is, 28 for 24. Although more like it's now 28 for 24 and a half, I think. But not to worry. The blue team still needs to get to 500 by 8:08 on the clock, so 8:08:38 to be exact. And again, that shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. I did have some really bad luck last time, so. Okay, I'm skimming this level. Now we just kind of wait. All the suspense, there it is. Okay, that's a plus 60 split, so that puts me even-ish in terms of time, so it's not too good, not too bad. It's more so on the bad side, I guess, because you don't really want to go on that pace, because that is technically a 140 pace if we were to go by level. A minute per level would mean 100 minutes per 100 level if you do the math there. And that's not what you want to see if you're Team Blue. Of course, I'm always talking about if you're Team Blue, because that is ideally the whole scenario here. Ooh, underground pipe. That is not good. Just because the pipe transitions are terrible. Okay, finishing off this level. Probably going to be like another plus 60-ish second split, I would imagine. Something around that. And it is plus 66, yeah, exactly. Those pipes, they're not good. Fun dream. Okay, that was a freebie right there. That is a Team Blue Pog right there. Lava Bridge. Okay, that's a dumb short hop right there. That's good. Okay, we're out of there. That wasn't too bad. That should be like a plus 40-ish something. There we go. That's good. We are hitting the 7-hour mark. I have to clear 68 more levels in 68 minutes? Am I reading that right? Hold on. Oh yeah, I think so. So actually, yeah. This is looking pretty Team Blue. Just because of how awful last round was. I was about to say, that's a little too easy. But then I remembered how fucking awful last 100 levels was. Didn't pause there. So I took a little bit of a hit there. My B. Yeah, it was a plus 64 split. Ideally, if you're on Team Blue, you want to see plus 50s or lower. Anything 50 to 60 is pretty much neutral ground, and then 60 or higher is just Team Pink. It's gonna take some damage there. 23 seconds. Alright, free world record right there. Moving into the next round. Let's see, we go in here. I think I'm gonna have to wait a little bit here. Unfortunately, that is the case. I think maybe I could have like cheated it by going up or something. But it looks like that's the end of the level right there. That's okay. And that only took like 16 seconds or 20 or something. I don't remember. 20 seconds? Probably. 19. 19.5. Okay, we're gonna take some damage there real quick. Speedrun Spiral. So yeah, okay, this is a guaranteed less than 10-second level, hence the timer. So it's a free level. Don't even need to check the world record. Save 2 seconds by not checking the world record because of a low timer. We like to see that. And no threats, so it's free. Skip. Let's see, 13 seconds. Let's take the doors. I think so. Now we can just kind of go over this guy. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Okay, something USA. Even though this guy's from Japan. I think I'm gonna skip this level because it's 1 minute and 20 seconds long. So that is not good for Team Blue. You see that? Instead, we will go to this level, which is a 11-second level. Ooh, if I jumped, I would have died. Probably could have saved some time by running on top of the pipe, but that's fine. I'll take the time loss of like 1 to 2 seconds. Okay, hitting that 40 mark. And yeah, for me to like hit the target time here, I'll have to do a level per minute, it looks like. So I'm feeling Team Blue has kind of got it in the bag right now. Much better luck than last time. Well, I'm saying that and I'm screwing around here. Okay. Moving on. 1.8. Oh, I was supposed to stand still. My bad. Let's try that again. Oh god, that just killed me. I didn't need to move, but I moved because I thought it was gonna save time. That's unfortunate. It's not what you like to see. Yeah, I was thinking you could have maybe have jumped over the top there, which is why someone got it in like 11 seconds, I think. Yeah, my bad. So this is a huge time waste, it looks like. Is this gonna screw me? Like, I'm just gonna jump off this way and see what happens. Okay. Oh god, just let. Oh my god, we're skipping this level. Fuck it, it's taking too long. I was like, nope, this is not helping. Alright. And this is a 40-second level. Now we're getting the bad stuff. We had the good stuff, now we're getting the bad stuff. This is where Team Pink comes in. I think I gotta redo because I accidentally let go of the button. Yep, this is pretty unpog right now for Team Blue. Yatta. I think Pango would like that. World 1-1 SMB. Hell yeah. Okay, that was a nice freebie. Kind of. There were pipes, but that's just how SMB1 goes. Still another 500 something levels to go here to end the night. Still at the almost halfway point. Really need that. Oh, that's not good. I was about to say, I need that mushroom real bad, and then I didn't get that. It's kind of died. That's not good. Okay. I don't know if I could have jumped over that, but I don't think it matters too much. I can jump over these, though. Ooh, that's no bueno. Also, that kind of sucked as well. But whatever. Next level, let's go. Okay. Do what? What do I have to do? Are you kidding me? Is it the one that's like right over there? That's stupid. The one that didn't teleport to me? Oh my god. This is awful. Ah. Imagine getting bad pom-pom RNG that forces them on the other side of the wall, and then you can't kill them, even though someone else killed them with the star. It sucks. And that's the difference between 41 seconds and 9 seconds. Because pom-pom. In 3D World. And that's why I hate 3D World. Like, 3D World sucks. Especially if you're trying to go fast. Cat. Oh my god, so many 3D World levels. It's ridiculous. These are certainly not helping anyone. Okay, that was kind of short, so that one did actually help. But not really that much. $27.999. Yes, sir. The goal is to hit 200,000 levels this stream, which is what I have been trying to do all night. Supposedly. Allegedly, one might say. The desert. Number 2 is SSX something, and he has about 200,000 clears almost, I think, or 20. I don't, or no, he has 20,000 less than me, is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, but I can't even think. It's been 8 hours clearly, or 7 hours, so you know exactly. Also, how convincing is this? Can I make this jump? Ooh. Hold on. Okay, we could do it. Like skipping all the bad parts of these, if I can. Ooh. Or yeah, I probably just screwed myself here. Never mind. I don't like this level. Bad design. And we go into another 3D world level. Yeah, we're gonna go up here. Oops. Provided I can get there. Oh, number 2? Yeah, his name is SSX Jaws Q something like that. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he's on the leaderboards. In which you will find out the truth to everything. I don't know if you have the game or not in front of you. But let's just say things might be a little weird around here. And it may or may not have to do something with a certain calendar date, of which was when I pressed the start the stream button today. Close. I'm having some bad luck here. How many duplicate levels do I get? About 8 to 10%. Of the levels that I play are usually ones that I've already encountered, and you can tell you've seen them before by if I press start and I see that a like or a boo has already been filled in, as in like the colors like light up for the symbols, then when you first enter the level and they're not like grayed out, then that means I've already seen the level before. And I can usually tell that kind of when I enter a level. So quite a bit. 8 to 10% is a pretty high number. Considering I don't even know how many easy levels there are overall. Like they haven't exactly published a number recently for that. There you guys go. Enjoy that one. So I'm gonna have some food. I'm hungry. So I might go off mic for a little bit unless someone says something.
Now again, I would like to emphasize things are not how they seem. Alright, what if I told you that I'm not actually playing the game right now? How would you respond to that? Yes, the chat box does seem to be broken. Good observation. Oops, shouldn't be able to hear that twice. Well, okay. I'll say it because it's April 2 now, and I started the stream on April 1, but this is, in fact, a prank. Yeah, okay, that part was not part of the prank, but, well, first off, I don't know, and this is why I told you to take a look at the leaderboards and why I goofed when you asked me about SSX's number of clears, and I said 200,000, which would imply that he would have more than me, despite me being number one. That's because today he does have 200,000, and today I might have more than 199,000. Oh no, that's not that. Yeah, today actually I have 220,400 something instead of 199,000. But yeah, I've done 3 of these 1,000 level streams before. This is the second one. But I gotcha, didn't I? I gotcha. And I've been having fun with people throughout the night by just pretending to be myself live. Also, there's no way in hell that I'm doing another just like 1,000 level stream, uh, or well, I mean, as in like play at 1,000 levels. Like I'll comment on it, but like, yeah. But yeah, I've been tricking people left and right tonight. It's been nice. It's been a good April Fool's joke. I've had a lot of fun. But you can tell, like, here, I'll switch the audio real quick. Let's see if you can recognize it, if that I switched the audio. Ah, yes, of course. Also, I advertise this as if this was the first time I've ever done this before. As in, like, played 1,000 levels. But I've done this 3 times, like I said. And right now I'm actually playing the game. I'm just playing levels that are not the ones that you're seeing on screen right now. So you might hear me still playing the game, but like the clickety clacks do not match up to the button inputs on the screen. But I'm only saying that because it's April 2 now, so I might as well just be like, the jig is up. But if it wasn't, yeah, unfortunately I did start the stream a little late, so I didn't really get too much fun out of it, but I still had a fair share there. Because again, if I were to swap to this audio, would you believe me? Oh, actually, that was an awkward part of the night, I think, during this hour in which people weren't really talking. Like, given this was a 16-hour stream, There were some points where it was just kind of like me there, but like that was not the whole stream. I think at one point later in the stream I got raided or something like that, so I think that kind of changed things. But yeah, I don't think. Yeah, actually, this works out because I'm silent during this time that I can just take over my other self pretty much. Like I might even be able to get away with having both the audios on. Maybe, let's see. All right, I've turned on both the audios, so we'll see what happens. You might hear two me's if I decide to talk. If other me decides to talk. Am I planning to stream the entire stream? At some point, I'm going to go to sleep and just let myself just stream for me. Obviously, I'm not going to go for 16 hours, but I'm going to let my other self finish me out. The stream is supposed to go until like noonish, and it's like 3 a.m. right now. So I will eventually probably go to bed at some point, wake up, and turn off the stream.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Tomiko. Sorry, I was eating some food. Appreciate it.
Oh, I think I'm actually talking right now. Look at me.
But yeah, I mean, I've been going long for like 7.5 hours now, so I needed to fuel up a little bit.
This is a free level. But yeah, anyways, yeah, I've had a fun night.
So while I was away from the mic, in terms of what's been going on, in terms of clears for
I need
this
to make sure
whole
that my
betting
other
match,
headset doesn't
63
pick up
levels
my other
in,
one. Like I think it has been because I've
and
been a little bit loud, but
I think I started.
working on it.
When did I start? 708, something like that. No, like 620
I'm kind of
something.
talking over myself. Oh hell yeah!
I'd have to double check.
But I know that it ends.
I have to get 36 more levels done in the next 38 minutes, 37 minutes. Yeah. So it's looking pretty good for Team Blue. In terms of the betting. Also, Team Blue's got a pretty nice payout. Also, this level is just sick to look at. So get me out of this one. Guess we gotta go in the pipe. Oh, this is a 56 level. Oh my god. Okay. We made mistakes here, so we're gonna have to back out real quick. We're gonna have to skip the level because we do not want to be in a pipe for 56 seconds. That's why you look at the level world record. Also, that's why you never fucking do 3D world levels ever if you can avoid them because of that shit right there.
All right, take it easy, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Skip. Oh my god, my phone is 13%. Is it gonna survive until the end of this stream? It says 5 hours 47 minutes, so no. I'm gonna have to charge that at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna hook that up right now actually, because I kind of need that for emergencies. All right. Oops. This is true. This is not so good level, or this is not a so good level. A not so good level. Alright, I'm gonna go back to eating for a little bit. If someone says something in chat, I'll respond.
か？
All right, that's 500. Sorry, I took a long time off the mic. I wanted to eat, but also I'm gonna go get some food, and pay out, and bathroom and stuff. So I'll be right back. It is the halfway mark, so now is a good time to do that. Also rewarding the winner. There we go. I shall be back. What's up? I feel like every time I go to the bathroom, someone shows up. So, sorry, I was in the bathroom, but hello. I'm about to start another prediction. This time it's, let's see. Prediction. So last time I got 132.08. So I'm gonna have to start another one. Let's see, this one to 600 and 132.08. So this one's gonna be rough because last time was pretty good. So basically the goal with this prediction is see how long it takes me to finish based on when I start. And let's see, start prediction now. And I'm gonna start right. Wait for it. Now. Okay. Oh, 7:22. I gotta do some math here. Okay, cool. How does this prediction work? Basically, you're betting on whether or not I can clear 100 levels. So basically, you just choose a side. So if I clear 100 levels within 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 08, so on the timer, it should say 8:07:22 plus that amount of time. I'm doing that in my head real quick. 9:32. By 9:30, 9:30, or 9:39:30, 9 hours, 39 minutes, 30 seconds would be the math to get to the next 100. So basically, I just pick each split and I say, can I beat my time from the last split? And last split, it took me 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 8 seconds to do that. So that would be the lapse time plus 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 8 seconds. Can I clear the 600th level before 9 hours, 39 minutes, and 30 seconds passes, pretty much, would be what I'm trying to do. So we'll see what happens. Because I constantly want to beat my time, of course. But who knows if that's actually going to happen. Well, hopefully things aren't getting a little bit chunky there. I see some frame drops. That was a nice fast level, though.
Yo, how's it going, Raf Games? You're sleeping in my stream? Oh, damn. Did you just wake up here sometime? I forgot that this joke was still even going. But yeah, been just as you can see on the screen, quote unquote, clearing levels. Winky wink, but things are not as they seem. Let's see. But how's it going? How's it going?
It's 124.18, so that's a whole 8-minute shave, and I'm pretty rusty, so that's probably why it's been so rough. But yeah, basically I'm just taking each of my last time that I got 100 levels cleared in this run today and just using it as can I beat that time, pretty much. How's the run been? It's been up and down. I've had some good luck, some bad luck, but mainly my splits for like 100 each have been between 132 and 137 per 100. 1 hour 32 minutes and 1 hour 37 minutes. Usually, if I'm not rusty, I can easily do sub 130 per 100. There. Ooh. We got bets on both sides now. So it is even 1,000 versus 1,000. Could be interesting. Personally, I always am for Team Blue, because, well, I mean, I try to go fast anyways, but, I mean, it could be difficult. Because I had a lucky last hour, I think. I was kind of focused. Also, it'd be nice if I could get my overall pace below 16 hours. That'd be nice. But I do keep on taking bathroom breaks. Astorinomia. Okay, this is 17.5 second level. I can't go faster than this though. There we go. I was kind of stuck on that conveyor belt. But that level wasn't too bad. Oh, no, 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 no.
Yes, hello, cooking girl. I agree, Mario is not dead. Or maybe he is. But Luigi is definitely not dead for sure. Luigi will live on in Mario's footsteps or something like that. But also, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope everything is well.
Oh, it's 2 seconds. Hold on. That means there's something over here. Aha. Yeah, 6.726. I probably shouldn't have spin jumped there. I probably could have made that a little bit faster, but whatever. That's a nice 6-second level, so that is in favor for Team Blue. How to walk on lava by Defect Baby. What the fuck? I figured this is gonna be short, but oh my god, these pipes are not gonna help. Oh, this is a 35-second level. No, we gotta get out of here. 35 and another pipe transition is gonna take way too long for me if I'm trying to go fast here. 8 seconds, okay. Kind of just want to jump over all of this nonsense. If I can make it, oh my god, there we go.
Do you think I'll reach 10,000 hours a day? Do you think I'll reach 10,000 hours a day? What do you think?
Oh. This is a title screen, but you can't go up there. So I kind of just face palmed into that. We'll take the shroom for good measure. Oh, the very fitting underwater music for this underwater segment right here. I can't wait to see the graph of this after I've finished the program. It's gonna.
You have 4,000 hours, huh? Well, you'll find out how many hours I have if I become a partner, or if you wait that long enough to get that billion minus 10 points.
Focusing not to get death. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done this level, to be honest. Probably should have skipped. Yeah. Split wasn't the greatest, but I got a world record out of it. Little world record. I need that key.
That is, in fact, a lot of hours. That is, in fact, a lot of hours. I don't know if I have more or less for them. I haven't even looked.
Yeah, every time I go to the bathroom, though, my current pace goes above 16 hours. I'm trying to defeat that 16-hour mark once and for all. For the pacing. And every level I play makes it harder and harder for that to go down, of course. Is that gonna help? Ooh. Ooh. It's an auto, but it turns into an expert level when it's when you play the level without autoing it. That's not what you want to see. Okay, yeah, we can just run through there. Okay. That was a time waster. Are the bets all in? Oh. Submissions are closed. But yeah, here's me getting good luck. We'll see how that works out. Okay, we need 81 more levels in an hour and 15 minutes and a half. 75 and a half minutes. 81 more levels. We got this. Fish.
Do I play ninjas? I've played all of them. I've got a gold 3-star thing on all of them so far. So I won't be playing NGA a month from now, and it'll be the final one, and then all of them will be done. Also, I feel like I need to change my title a little bit, just to reflect the situation going on here.
Ooh, another good level to see is the 6-second level. This one's free. This one's on the house for the blue team. Which now shoots the current pace under 1610, puts us at 1609.
Now I'm wondering if people have caught on to what's going on quite yet.
Okay, that was a good free level. Didn't check the world record, but glad I didn't there because that would have cost me 2 seconds. But we take those.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even have 1000 in normal right now. Well, I barely played normal, nor have I played expert or super expert really. I mean, I pretty much just do easy and then a bunch of stuff in detailed search pretty much.
Is this just gonna, okay, it's not gonna be that bad. Ugh. I hate the cars. Alright, so I have the time to charge my phone this entire,
Well, easy is doable. Easy is mindless. Like, I'm not even thinking about easy endless, one might say, at this given moment.
Yo, what's up, Dominic? How's it going? Quick level right there. Doing good? I'm also doing good. That's good to hear. I've just been slaving away at getting to 200k here. Standing in lava. Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, that's how you trigger that. All right. It's a lot of levels. It certainly is. It's also a lot of levels for one day as well. Usually I don't do 1,000 levels in one day anymore.
2,500 hours to build a super world? That's nuts.
525 levels into today's stream. I started at 199,000 in my quest to get to 200k. Ooh, that would have been epic if I rode that. But I think it's an auto level, so I don't think I have the luxury of doing that. Unless I play it right. Okay. I feel like I can just kind of YOLO jump, but I'm too scared to do that. But this is wasting a lot of time here. Like a lot of time. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna jump this because this is taking too much time. Yeah, okay. So that's helpful for Team Pink. How many hours do I have in this game? That's a channel point reward. Basically, if I become a partner, then I lower that number of points down to 100,000, making it a lot more reasonable, especially with bets. Otherwise, you're gonna have to bet all the way up to that many points if you want me to reveal my hours, because that's my most commonly asked question. So I figured I'd give some incentive to lock it behind a reward for me. So only those that pay 100K after I become a partner, or that current amount, should I not, will know the truth. And that is the rule that I have. We're gonna skip this. Will it be a big reveal? Yeah, it can be a big reveal. But whoever gets 100K first gets the honor of being the person to unlock the big reveal. Then I guess anyone else who wants to see it has to check the VOD. What does it take to be a partner? Takes an average of 75 viewers, pretty much, and a certain amount of hours streamed, which I think I already have, or something like that. So it's kind of an incentive for that. And you have to do it without getting rated. But the way viewership works is kind of like exponential. Like, you'll go from like 3 to 10 at the same speed that you go from 10 to 30. So, like, how it says 13 right now, you may think that that's kind of low, but viewership isn't exactly linear. The more people who watch the stream, the more people will come as well. Like, it's like a spiraling effect. So the halfway point is not 37.5. It's like probably around like 20 to 25, I'd say. And I've had quite a few streams where I've hit like 30 to 40 without any raids. So I just kind of need to get back up to that. Yeah. So 75 might seem like a lot, but it's a lot less than you'd think. Oh, and especially going from like 0 to 3 is actually a like beginner's hell for Twitch. Because you also need to get an average of 3 viewers to become an affiliate. And that is a struggle for some new people. Because of the way the exponential, you know, thing works, I suppose. But yeah, going from like 0 to 3 is also about the same amount of work as going from like 3 to 10 or so, and then 10 to 30. Is this just a hold right to win? I think it is. I didn't pay attention to the title, but the time is short. Like there's 10 seconds left, so I don't really have to check the record here. Never stop running. Still looking pretty strong for Team Blue, I think, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Oops, well, that kind of sucked. 57 seconds. So for Team Blue to win, they would need 69 levels in an hour and 4 minutes. In 64 minutes, I think. Which is possible. I didn't get the corner boost for that one, my bad. Okay, 68 levels in, what was my cutoff here? 9:30, 9:30. Yeah, that's 64 minutes. Okay. Okay. I can do that, I think. I can try. Which means I've been doing pretty good this set of 100 levels. It could make Team Blue or Team Pink a little bit shaky, maybe. But then that's going to be the new split, which is going to make Team Pink more favorable the next voting round or next betting round. Because I just take the previous split that I just got, and then I put that as the new time to beat. So anytime I do good for one side, it usually means it's a much harder to win again, usually. SDMB. What is SDMB? Self-destruct Mario Bros. Or storage device Mario Bros. Okay, this is going to be the default level, so we're going to skip it immediately because we never want to play that level. Ever. Uh-huh. Ooh, that was a good shot right there. That worked out really nicely. Okay. Didn't even need the key. I could have just rushed to the end, but I got the coins anyways. So that was bonus points for only not getting the world record by 2 seconds. So that was pretty damn fast. Oh my god, it's this level again. No, we're out of here. We don't want to do this. Come on now. Stop giving me this level. It's literally the worst title screen you can get. Maybe the ghost house as well, but that one, at least you don't have to sit still for an hour. I mean, an hour, a minute and 33 seconds. Yeah, an hour and 33 minutes. That'd be ridiculous. All right. Okay, that was nice and quick. (6-4) Forgotten Font Fortress. This sounds like it's gonna take a while, but it's not. Tried to avoid that. Kind of don't want to be Big Mario right now, or Big Luigi. Well, actually, we want to skip this. It's too much slowdown. It's a 27-second level. That's not the best for a boss fight. But this is all the level is, so gonna have to just deal with it. Oh, dude, he's guarded. He guarded himself. That's so dumb. Spike's challenge. Do I just wait a bunch, or like, what's going on here? Oh my god. I think you were supposed to just spin jump at the right time. Oh. Oops. How long is this? 12 seconds. Clearly I'm doing something wrong here. What is this level? I don't like this. I think the option here is to just proceed. Wait, there's a dev pipe. Actually, I don't really know if this is a dev pipe, but it's a... Well, I mean, it's a fast way to end the level. And that puts me back up at 1611. I really gotta work hard here. I've had some bad levels. Okay. This kind of sucks. Oh my god. I hate 3D worlds so fucking much. It's just so slow. And that happens. Alright, we're out of here. Bad level. Into another 3D world level called Refreshing. Okay. That's like 3 bad splits in a row. That kind of hurts me a lot. Another refreshing level. This one's taking long. A little too long for my taste. Again, that was supposed to be like a 40-second level, but it took 57 seconds. No bueno. This one's called Power. Finn. Gonna need a lot of good luck here. Okay, we gotta go this way. Okay. I'm gonna take the power block with me. Try this again. Oh. All right. We're going into Turtle Rock. You know what? That works. We went into Turtle Rock. Okay. Don't know what that says. That just kills you. Okay, and that's 53 seconds. It's a skip. Yeah, this one's gonna be rough. I don't know if I can do this. This 132. Like how I just kind of said, "Fuck Super Bowl, I'm gonna do my own thing." Man, this takes me back to Crosscode, the game that I just played like less than a day ago. That's full of Super Bowl puzzles, but in a different version of 2D. One that's not portrait. Oh my god, fuck this level. I hate Super Bowl levels for going fast. This is not what you want to see.
Yeah, what's up? Sorry, I was eating for a second. How's it going, MC? Yeah, I kind of had to throw my hands back on the controller while also managing my headset there. Kind of got a little bit messy there. It's another level down. 440 left. Yo, how's it going? How's it going? For the prediction, I have to finish 40 more levels in about 35 more minutes. And the question is, can I do it? The answer may surprise you. Not worth doing a 20-second level when you die over again in terms of time, because if you die multiple times, then it's a huge time waster. So better to cut your losses on the first death. Okay, that worked out because I didn't have to take a pipe. That did not work out though, because now I have to fight this asshole. Okay. Yeah, that's not a boss fight you want to have to be forced to deal with, because that just takes up a lot of time. Unfortunately. This pushing me farther in the 16-hour direction, rather than closer to it. Another 3D world level, usually slow, but we'll find out if that is the case this time around. In fact it is, because I just died. Never do a 3D world level twice. Hell yeah, 16-hour stream is expected. Actually, specifically, I think I know the outcome of this. I think it's going to be a 16-hour, 52-minute stream, one might say. Okay, I'm actually glad I went up here, because I see the conveyor belts would have pushed me in the... Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Bring on the bad luck. Well, that just happened. Wait, are you kidding me? It killed every single one except for this one? Come on now. Bro. Alright. Yo, you're starting that easy endless grind? Hell yeah. Easy endless is where it's at. I actually just tried to push it to become a category extension. The 100 level and 1000 level on speedrun.com. I just submitted something during this stream, actually. So we'll see if that gets looked at and see if that could become a category, considering it has been ran a total of 5 times by 3 different people, including myself. So we'll see if that happens, we'll see where that goes. That first, 4 pipes before the 1-up. I almost just called it an ultra mushroom for some reason. Why? I've had that many drinks. Also, this is Super Ball level. We do not want to play those. Those are slow, especially if you miss your shot, because then you just have to sit there and wait. So we're going to skip that. We've got 37 levels to play in the next 30 minutes. We have to go. It's an auto scroller, and if I die, then I'm skipping this. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of this level. Thank you, change homes. I get the feeling that this level also is gonna suck, so I'm probably gonna skip that too. It's gonna be a bad split. Not looking good for Team Blue. Okay, that was actually planned. I needed to do that. Cool. Okay, I gotta skip this 27-second level with 2 pipes and a waiting period, so we're gonna get out of there. At least 2 pipes. I wouldn't know if there's another sub area or not. Or transition. And that's just death. Was this 18 seconds? Oh my god. So I don't know if that's 18, so that usually means that's gonna take 5 years in because it's a 3D world level. We all know that. And some scumbag did the level without autoing it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe there is no trickery in the world record after all.
Yeah, this is a horrible split. This is gonna be really bad. 34 levels left and 30 something minutes to do that. I have to double check. 33 levels left and 9:39. Wait, really? 33 levels left and 35 minutes? Huh. I don't think I'm doing the math right, am I? No, 25 minutes left. Oops. 33 levels and 25 minutes. Now that's a lot scarier. I was about to say, that doesn't sound right. Okay. We are slowly approaching the end of round 6, going into round 7. 400 more levels after that. Well, I know the answer to this one. This is what most people don't know about the game. You just inhale an item as a Yoshi and you go fast. Because it's that easy. You get a free world record. Bet most of you didn't know that one. Five-one Mario Bros. Okay, not your traditional 1-1 or 5-1. Did I just say 1-1? Oops. All right. Making up some ground here. Do I have the record for that? I probably do. Hell yeah. The Wario apparition. You want fun Wario show. You fun. What? Let's end the level. Jesus. Get me out of there. Yeah, what's up? Sorry, I was eating. How's it going? Yeah, I can't believe it's morning. I mean, it's like 5:14 a.m. right now. I still gotta be live for like, oops. Well, more time than that now. I still gotta be live for another like 7 hours. Well, it's gonna be a long one. Oops. How did I ground pound there? We are 24 levels away from the end of the 6th set of 100 levels, in which we will advance the bet to the next phase based on my performance on this phase. No, it's not a 24-hour stream. It's a however long it takes me to finish 1,000 level stream. Which, as you can see, the current pace is 16 hours and 14 minutes and 50 seconds, whereas the current time that has elapsed is 9 hours and 22 minutes, meaning there's about 7 hours to go. A little bit less, depending on my performance. So hopefully I can push through this. But I've made some incentives. Like every 100 levels, I do a bet, or I put up a prediction to see if I can beat my previous time. And the answers are yes or no. And predictions are new for affiliates, so this is the first day that I've been able to use it. So it's been pretty fun. I've had bets going on throughout the night. Just as something to pass the time. and an incentive to just go fast. Ideally, I would want to improve with each time, but at the same time, I just know that that's not possible. Wow, I just threw that away. Wow, okay, we're skipping that level then. Apparently, before I even got to react, when I was holding the B button, I just threw it immediately off the cliff, which I needed to proceed with the level. So that was fun. We're gonna skip to, oh my god. I'm just messing up today. And that's what happens when you're 580 levels in. That means 420 levels to go, though. But yeah, we are almost close to seeing. I'm probably on autopilot. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, it's hard to stay ultra focused for 1,000 levels in a row. Trust me on that one. Wow, that was really cool what I just did, and then I did that, reversing the cool thing that I just did there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't split this time. Yeah, for me to win this bet, I have to finish, or the prediction, like, you know, for the yes side to win, there would have to be 19 more levels cleared in the next 13 minutes, which is pretty damn hard to do. Like, I messed up real bad here, and especially with this stuff happening, I don't know if it's possible. I'm getting some bad RNG. Wow, I did not pick that. Oh my god. I get punished for not picking up the feather the first frame possible. And I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, I'm good. Okay. Alright. Okay. Another one down. Getting closer to that 600. At least I'm glad that I'm on the second half. Like, it could be worse. Because now I only have to do like 400 more levels. Which isn't too bad. Yo, how's it going, Eagle? What's up? It's not the worst thing in the world. Yo, what's up, I am Toad? How's it going? You're almost in time for the next set of bets. The two of you.
How many levels have I done? It is currently on the screen. Clear since run start.
I'm doing 1,000 today, if you see the title. I'm 585 levels through. So I only have another 415 to go. Now 414 now to go. Oh, have you tried 1,000? Have you tried 200,000? There was literally a dev door right there. Don't know why they would put that there. It's just a title screen. So yeah, for me to win this bet, I'd have to do, or not bet, but prediction, I would have to do 13 levels in 9 minutes, which is really hard, so I don't know if it's possible. We have 1,000 levels on easy. I did all of that, or I'm going to do all of that in one sitting. I've done it before. I went from 99,000 to 100,000, which is why there's a world record in the first place for this at 17 hours and 40 minutes. So this is the second time that I'm doing 1,000 levels and on stream as well. I'm beating my old time by a whole hour and a half, so that's pretty cool. It's gonna be tough to beat this time though. If I end up at 300,000 at some point. Or 299,000, I should say. That might take a while. All right. Okay, 10 more levels to go here. So 10 levels in 7 minutes, which is still pretty damn hard. I mean, it's possible, but it's difficult. I have to step it up to the next level. Are you gonna go for 2,000 in one sitting? That'd be impressive. Also, highly unrecommended. I feel like I've like almost died like 3 times here. I say that and I almost die again, and then I almost die again because I thought there was not gonna be that thing to catch me there at the end. Well, that worked out. Do nothing. We'll see about that. What's the world record on this one? 5 seconds, okay. I think this is a safe do nothing level. Yeah, okay. So I can just kind of freely just run through.
Am I the current record holder? Hell yeah, I am. That's what's up.
Okay, we're skipping that. Too long. 52. 2069. Cool. $10.7. Okay, there's the end. We got 7 levels left in 5 minutes. No, 4 minutes. Okay, I don't know if I can do that. 7 for 4.5 is a little bit too steep, I think. Probably not impossible, but really, really hard. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna help. Okay, I think the dream is over there. Although I was pretty close. Can I make this? Nope. It's a 2-second level. Well, which one? Cool, I picked right. It was a 50-50. I chose correctly. Is Pink ready to get paid out here? Oh, that's a fast level. I would have to clear 5 levels in 3 minutes, which is pretty hard. Not impossible, but difficult. Okay. It's another fast level. 4 levels in 2.5 minutes. Don't think it's possible. Starting to lose hope here. Oh yeah, that's not helping. Cool. That's a fast level though. What do you mean 10 hours for nothing? Okay, 3 levels to go. Let's give him this level. All right, I think thinking that. Oh my God, I'm thinking that. Yeah, it looks like Pink is gonna get their payout this time around. Although a valiant effort was made on the blue side. Was just 2 levels behind. That's a dick move to put that there. Okay, free world record, because why not? One more until betting the next betting session. So get your bets in. Oops, we're gonna skip this. Damn, I didn't know they played Christmas music on this. What the fuck? All right, 600 down, 49 or 39. On 41, 40. We'll just do 40. So the question now here is, let's see, 134.10. Can I beat 134.10? Is my next split. We'll find out in just a second. I am going to use the restroom again real quick here. But I'm going to set up another prediction. Also, I need to pay out the people. Let's pay them out. Slash prediction. The answer is no. Then slash prediction, and time to set up for 700 here. Start prediction. Sub 134.10 to 700. Start prediction. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom again. So, burb. Oh, while I was gone, someone added a level code while I was taking a piss, and my bot handled it correctly. Anyways, continuing on here. Predictions are what they are right now. If anyone wants to vote on that. I'm gonna continue. So 134.10, I think was what it was. Yeah, 134.10. Setting up. I'll start in 20 seconds here. Thanks for the follow, Dewey Jackson. Appreciate it. And 2, 1, go. Okay, the bet here is that I can finish before. Let me do the math here. 11 something. Hold on, I'll do that after this level. I'll do it in between. Oops. Okay, I guess we're dying. Endless easy? Hell yeah, it is. Okay. Still doing the math on this one. Let's see. 11:15 plus 4. Okay, so 11:20 exactly. So at 11 hours and 20 minutes, that's the goal to get to 700. If I get to that goal, then, if I get there, then the yes prediction wins. If you vote for yes for your predictions, otherwise no wins. So go ahead and get your votes in, or your predictions in, and you can win some channel points, whatever they're worth. The goal is, can I get to 700 clears by 11 hours and 20 minutes in, is the current prediction, which is sub 1 hour, 34 minutes, and 10 seconds, which is the amount of time it took me to get from 500 to 600. So that's what that means, why it's that amount of time. Can I get to exactly 11 hours and 20 minutes with 700 or more clears? Oops, I kind of bited the bullet there. So what is this level? I'm skipping this level. We got 1,000 in the pot right now on Team No. So if anyone wants to take that offer and get some points, you can either vote. Well, I mean, if you vote Team No, you're not going to get any points because someone has voted No. But if you vote Team Yes, you have the chance of earning points. Otherwise, if you vote Team No and No wins, you'll just get your money back. And if you vote Team No, then what am I trying to say here? If you vote Team No, or if you vote Team Yes, then you have a chance of earning Team No's points. There you go. Now we have some bets on both sides. So this could be interesting. My goal.
So I gotta ask the audience here for a quick second. Do you guys notice anything wrong with this picture here? Anything at all?
And the amount of time it took me to get from 500 to 600 was 1 hour and 34 minutes and 10 seconds. So if I can beat that time, yes will win. Also, this was a very long level. This is probably not in my favor. Oh yeah, that was real bad. Alright, we're skipping this level. Too long.
Nobody? Nobody finds anything wrong with this picture? Nothing?
3D World levels that are long are especially bad. They're ultra long. Omega long. Okay. Still doing pretty good in terms of beating my old time of 17 hours and 40 minutes. Still got an hour and like 23 minutes on that time. But yeah, that's how long that's how long it's expected to take this whole nonsense. It's that long. Another like 6 more hours of just grinding hard. And remembering to check the world record times, of course. Oh, apparently I really should have done that because that was a big mess up on my part. I just ran the whole level. Yeah, it's called prank course. I should have known better. Exit's right here. You see? There it is. Oops. Got pranked. And I think even I set the world record for that, which is the sad part. Because that was my me right there. Ooh, okay. Okay, that was some. Those were some moves right there. Now, if you're Team Blue, you want to see some moves. It was the rank 5 guy had the world record on that one. Submissions for betting are still open for the next almost 5 minutes. So if you want to vote, or if you want to bet, not vote, if you want to bet, now's your chance. Next 5 minutes. I'm thinking that this is a bad level to play. Oops. I've made so many mistakes already. What? Where do I go there? Ooh. Oh, you take this. Yeah, this is gonna be slow. Fuck this 3D World level. It's so slow. Awful. Just awful. Yeah, that took a whole minute. It's not good. Cool. Hello? Okay, there we go. Why did it turn me around? What the heck? So this is how you move through blocks fast as Cat Mario. Can I grab one of those? I guess not. I tried. If I could pick one up, I could have gotten an extra frame to go faster. Although I guess it would have made me slower technically because of me picking up the power up, but still. In terms of world records, you ideally want to pick those up. Because it gives you an extra like frame of hitbox to the direction closer to the flag. Okay. Ooh, okay. So, okay, free level. Ooh, and world record. The free world record. Okay, where does this door even go? I feel like I'm wasting my time with this level. Okay. Probably needed to check the world record time on that one. Probably. Oh, 10 seconds. Okay, I would have been deceived anyways. Also, we're 10 hours into the stream now. 10 freaking hours. How long am I gonna have to wait here? 18. Should be over right now. Okay. Can I survive the next 6 hours? Can I make it to noon? Okay, I kind of hate this, but there we go. Probably shouldn't have done this level. Okay, 6:16. Still not really doing good on time here. Ah. Cape Kill, like Cape Cod. I need to kill this. Okay, there we go. One, two, three, four. Okay. Well, this is just 4-1, isn't it? It certainly is. I recognize these layouts of blocks and pipes. Ah, 32-second level. Oh boy. All right. I think. Oh my god. I think I want to skip this level immediately. I couldn't skip it. They trapped me in the blocks. I tried my hardest, but they wouldn't let me go. Oops. Now I expected to go a little bit faster there. What is this level? Hello? I'm starting to lose it. Wow, I couldn't even talk. That's how much I'm starting to lose it. The fact that I struggled to say I'm starting to lose it means I'm starting to lose it. Cool. Well, we're getting the Christmas maps. Couldn't be endless easy without the seasonal maps. In the winter. Ooh, a record? Let's go. Hell yeah. Speaking about Christmas, it is some Christmas in this mix. I have to mention it, and of course it comes up on the radio. Oh, Christmas with Zelda. Hell yeah. Or more specifically, Saria. Oh, that's a new record. So streaming, yep. I still got another like 6 hours left. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Now that death is the worst thing in the world. Nah, not really. I mean, I can stay up for another 6 hours. Easy. But yeah, I'm still going. Did you go to bed and then wake up or something? You just woke up. How long did you sleep for? That didn't seem that long. Went to bed at midnight. Midnight Pacific Standard Time. I have to think for there for a second. I mean, midnight means 24 different things depending on where you live. Actually, technically, I think there's more time zones than 24 time zones. CST. Central, right? So that's 2 hours ahead of Pacific. So I went to bed at 10 p.m. my time, in which I was live for 4 hours at that time. Huh. Yeah, I guess it has been like 8 hours, hasn't it? I'm not surprised anymore. But I am an entire 50% farther in the run when you went to bed, or now awake than when you went to bed. Given that 50% of this run has been performed in about 8 hours. But yeah, I'm still kicking it. I still got another 370 levels to go. Again, it's not horrible. It's doable. Again, another level I played apparently, but that took me much longer than it should have. Okay, what's going on here? It's a weird level. Is this the end? Okay, cool. Sometimes I get the same levels. Yep, I mean there's like a 8 to 10% chance that I end up with this level that I've already played before. Which means 80 to 100 of these levels in this set of 1,000 levels will be levels I've already played. It's something like that. I'd have to double check. But I mean, it's not like I remember the levels when I first played them, just since I've done so many. I get the, ooh, I got the good spin jump. Can I get the right jump here? I didn't get the right jump. But I got the good spin jump, which is the first part of doing good in this level. See, I was supposed to land on the, that Goomba thing. The Loomba. So I have to clear 66 more levels in 62 more minutes, I think? 61 more minutes? Yeah, 61 more minutes. Can I do it? Because my goal here is to get to 700 before 11 hours and 20 minutes for the predictions, for the sake of the predictions. Which I've been running all night. So for Team Yes, if Team Yes wants to win, I have to finish 65 more levels in the next hour. In an hour plus 30 seconds. So let's just say next hour. That's not good. Not good for Team Yes. 3D World levels are not good for Team Yes. And they never will be. It's gonna be close? Yeah, maybe. Just have to clear 65 in the next hour. Or 64 in the next hour. And given my past history of the previous hour, I only cleared 62. But I did take a bathroom break, however. So that is to be noted. Okay. When given 11 clears in the past 10 minutes is on good pace. So that's 66 in the past hour on average. But yeah, it is going to be close. It's always pretty damn close. Can't wait to see the graph of this when I produce it, which is when I hit the backslash button after clearing 1,000 maps. And then I can show the graph on stream. It'll be pretty awesome. Let's take a look at that. If it is legible with 1,000 points on the screen. Because when I programmed my tracker, I added graph functionality. Why? Because I could. I mean, everyone loves graphs. Graphs are fun. You know, this is just a title screen, but they they made it worse. They made it worse. And you get to see all the P breaks that that I've taken at the 200, 300, 400, 500, and 600 mark. I didn't take one at the 100 mark. You'll see pauses every time. Although you'll see a small pause because I also was setting up stuff at 100 predictions. I was figuring out how to handle predictions for the first time I finished it, or how to even end it. You just have to do slash predictions again, apparently. That's how you do that. I wish it would tell me like specifically who voted for what, even if they're like lurking. That'd be a nice touch. I need that. I need that. Okay. Whew, that was close. We voted yes. Nice, nice. Hey, I mean, you could get a payout if I do well. I just have to clear, I have to clear 59 more levels in the next 56 minutes. So by 11 hours and 20 minutes. And then the time that I get for the next split will be the next time to beat, which is the current time I'm working on for the next 100. Or the current 100. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I mean, I want to be finished as fast as I can. I want to beat 16 hours, but I don't know if that's possible. It's getting harder and harder, especially if I keep going to the bathroom every 100. I'm doing it. It's not just up to me, it's up to the RNG as well. On top of me, of course. Like, I have some control of the RNG, just not all of the control of the RNG. So. But yeah, 57 levels in 54 minutes. 57 levels in 54 minutes. Isn't that bad? It's pretty doable. I think I'm going at a pretty good pace. I say that and I struggle here. There we go. Okay. $56 levels in 53 minutes. That's almost 1 for 1. When I get to 1 for 1, that's a really good pace. Like 1 level per minute, because that means that's an average of a 1 hour 40-minute pace. That I would have to. That would be my deadline from there on out. Which means if I'm doing more than 60 an hour, then chances are I'm gonna win. But yeah, I like doing these checkpoints. I think everyone has voted in every single one so far. Well, not everyone, but I mean, people have voted in each one. Like none of the 100 sets have been empty votes so far. So I've been having fun with them. And I'm surprised too, because this is the 7th set of this, or 7th chance. Can I jump that? Cool. Okay. $54 for 54 for 51. Twelve seconds. Okay, 53 for 50 and a half. That's even better now. The closer, I mean, the sooner I can get to the 1 for 1, the better. Blue has a chance of winning. Okay, he's just dead. Okay, that's good for blue. And good thing I jumped there too, because I would have died if I didn't. Slowing me down even more. Well, I mean, not even more, but slowing me down. That would imply I'd be going slow in the first place, but that is not the case this round. I'm going pretty fast, I think. But I say that and I probably jinx myself here, so hopefully I can continue to go fast. That and I immediately get a 75-second level. So we're gonna skip that, which is the correct call. Another 3D world level. We don't like to see those if you're Team Blue. Although this is 10 seconds, so I don't even have to check world record because I know that it's a short level. There we go. Race. This is a race against time. Okay, I'm skipping this. All right. Oh, I didn't touch the thing. Okay, 50 done. Okay, we can do a spot check here. So I have 48 minutes remaining, and I have 50 levels to get. That's good. That's a good pace. Oops. Wait, what? I was about to say, why is it taking so long for me to respawn? Dare I check the length of this level? I do. Okay, 26. Level should be over soon. Okay, there we go. Wasn't the best time, but shouldn't be that harmful to the time, I don't think. Okay, World of Bowser. Okay, don't go that way. 19 seconds. Can't even talk anymore. I'm just choking over my own tongue here. Literally have 3 shots here, and if I lose them all, then I have to get another Fireflower. Or no, then I don't have a chance of winning. So we went to the sub area. Now we have to go back out here to the main area. There's the goal. Hit the goal and move on to the next level. 48 more levels to go till the next checkpoint. $18.6. Oh, I got hit there. Slowed me down a little bit. If I didn't touch that, I could have gotten a better time there. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting world record. Oops. I have now been live for almost 11 hours. Okay, this kind of sucks. Oh, really? We're out of here. 32 seconds. I should have known better. Should have known better. I just Yeah, I can do that. Don't worry about aiming there. Oh my god. Bro. Gotta go fast here. $11 there it is. Thank you, bot. Make sure to stay hydrated. This sucks. I hate waiting for this stupid boss. Takes for fucking ever. Oh, there's more. 3D world levels, again, not good for Team Blue. What am I at? 45 levels to go and 42 minutes. Okay. 44 levels to go and 41.5 minutes. That kind of helped out a little bit.
Yo, what's up, Carolina? Yo, Darbians? Yeah. Well, at least that one has a 1 in their name. So I don't think it's the one you might be thinking of, but yeah.
Cool. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. See, I got that world record. That means I'm going fast. Or as fast as I can. Alright, now the score is 42 levels needed in the next 40 minutes. Do you believe? Well, I mean, obviously you believe because you voted blue. For dessert, desert with ice. Okay, that's a 49-second level. Skipping it. Fun course, many exclamation points. I think I just threw up in my mouth. Let's see. Oh god. You say you got it, and then I just kind of died there. We'll see. I'm going Leroy here, Leroy Jenkins with this no power up strat. Even though there was a power up back there. Okay, yeah, that one hurt me a little bit, just a little bit. But it's okay. We'll get that time back. We still have 41 more courses to go here. We can make stuff up. Okay, we are now 40 courses away with 38 minutes. So we made it back up, as I said. We're now 2 courses away from getting that perfect 1-to-1 in terms of minutes to courses left, as opposed to 3. $3D World levels are pretty good. Are you sure about that? $3D World levels are awful. I don't like them. They're slow, and the physics are just so jank. Whenever I'm trying to go fast, I dread 3D World levels and adore, in comparison, SMB 3 levels. The other 3 modes are fine. Probably SMB 1 would be my next best one to have, and then probably SMBU would be my 3rd best, and then World, and then 3D World, if I were to rank them. By levels I want to get for speed. Wow, I smashed into a wall, like I bonked and I still got the world record. Yeah, SMB1 levels are pretty good. I feel like, I think I've only made SMB1 levels. Actually, no. 199661, same upside down as right side up. Hell yeah. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay, 57 level, or no. Oh, whoa. I kind of just zoomed in there, didn't it? Like glitch level. 37 levels and, yeah, 37 levels and 35 minutes. A little bit ahead of schedule. Okay, that's not gonna do anything here. I was ahead of schedule, but now I'm falling behind because of this. Yeah, we do need a lot of those. I would love those. Does this go anywhere important? That goes to the end. I'll take it. And I get the world record out of that too. Let's see, 36 for 34 almost. We do need less 3D World levels. Fortunately, this is not one. But I feel like in comparison to all the levels out there, I see 3D World levels the most. Hey, that's a freebie.
That puts me at almost 35 levels left for 34 minutes. That's really good. I need that. I wanted that. Oh, don't die. Okay. Okay, thanks. Apparently I hit one on the way down. Okay, yeah, now I am definitely 34 for 33. So I just gained a level there. But I'm pretty good at clearing things in sub 140 time, which is a level per minute. So when I get to that point, then it's pretty much free. Am I dead? Yep. That's gonna cost me some time. Fucking 3D world level. God damn. We're gonna lose that advantage that I just got, unfortunately. Or maybe not. 6.635? We'll get it back. That's what I'm talking about. Make up for that horrendous last level. His world. Okay, 7 seconds. Now we gotta wait another cycle. Okay, I think I made up some time. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Now we're back to 34 for, or 32 for 31. Ooh, now that's a free level. Speaking about 3D World freebies. And the world record too. That's what I'm talking about. If I can get a couple more freebies here, that'd be wonderful. Yo, how's it going, Funny here? What's up? Yeah, that one's free. Ooh, we are 30 for 30. Pretty much. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm surprised you haven't pointed out something yet. And I can win. Or blue can win, specifically. Actually, I'm surprised many people haven't pointed out something yet. We'll see what happens, though. I didn't even need to collect the coins, but I did anyway. And I still almost got the record by like 2 seconds, even though I didn't need to pick up the coins, but I still got them. So that was cool.
No, something, yeah, something much more different than that.
Okay, where's the Goombas? It's a 12-second level. Oh, there they are. Okay, I don't need to fight them. Free level?
That's one way to put it, but if you think hard enough, I think you'll understand.
We are not beating that 140 pace. Slightly. As long as I don't get screwed over here, should be another freebie. Cool. I don't know why, but whenever I see that face, I see like
Yes, why is chat frozen? Why is chat frozen?
from a distance. A streamer. It was a 30-second level. I should have probably skipped this, to be honest.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Defense. If I kept going straight, I would have died. Okay, I got a record. There it is, that record.
This is true. However, note that 10 hours and 54 minutes ago for me, it was April 1st. And my rule is, and this goes for every Saturday stream as well, the only, the start of the stream is what matters the most. It doesn't matter if it carries over, like, you know, how I usually sometimes start Saturday streams on Saturday at 11:59 p.m. The same applies here. Until I hit the end stream button, it is the day before I would consider it, even if the day is past midnight. So, by that account, what do you think is going on here? And many people haven't realized this, but something is off here. Like, sure, yeah, I've completed 675 levels so far, right? But what does it mean? Oh yeah, speaking about Light, yeah, while we're talking about him, I looked at his Twitter account, doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. Light also hasn't been online for 4 days, which is very unusual for him. So, uh, that kind of leaves me just unopposed for total clears, I guess, unless something happens. But yeah, I don't know what happened in the last 4 days, but he quit. Maybe he left to do school or something. I have absolutely no idea. But yeah, he hasn't been online in 4 days. Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna happen for a while. But maybe that might happen, maybe. But who knows? Here, let me cough for a second.
Giving this level. Well, you're not the first person. Okay, yeah, I need that. There we go. I sound tired? Well, I mean, I've been streaming for.
If he left for school, then why would he delete Twitter, Discord, and unfriend everyone on Switch? Did he friend people on his Switch? I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about what's going on, I guess, with him. I have no idea. Uh, I do know that there's someone impersonating him on that one game, of which won't be talked about, but they were also impersonating me. But I don't even think he's aware of that. I just happened to find that from last conversation. But yeah, I don't really know what's going on with Light. All I know is that he was gone for 4 days. I finally was like, okay, what's going on? So I looked at his Twitter. Uh, Originally I was blocked, but today, when I looked, it just said that it didn't exist anymore. So, uh, which was a different message, obviously. So, I mean, I have no idea. He's always been mysterious and doesn't ever convey messages to people, really. He's never ever talked to me before, had a one-on-one conversation with me. Uh, so I would not know anything about what's going on with him. Yeah, he's getting close. He's getting close. And also, I think he's like 20k away from Light. He wasn't exactly too far, and I think the only reason Light still played was because SSX was the person he just passed and was on his tail. And I don't even know if he was trying to go for me at that point. Even though he could have just permanently taken rank 2 from SBS. Light spoke to SSX, but not me? Wait, what did Light say to SSX? I wonder who reached out to who first. Speaking of which, SSX talked to me yesterday. He was mad that I got 400 clears one day instead of 200 because the death of Mario, I decided to double up or double down on the courses I wanted to clear. But we talked it out and it was fine. He just ended up doing an additional 200 that day, but I didn't do it after that. They just spoke in your server, huh? By the way, have you still not figured out what's going on here? Or is it really that convincing? You haven't figured it out? Okay. Since you've been here for like 15 minutes. First off, you should know that I'm not at 199,682. I'm at 220,000 something. Would be the biggest giveaway. and the fact that chat was frozen and that different people are talking should be an indicator that these two moments are not occurring at the same simultaneous side. And the fact that it's like how I mentioned that I started the stream on April Fools, that's the joke. But yeah, it was fun. I've been just tending stream. I've been tending stream going for the past like couple something hours, and I would just have other me talk like here, let me flip other me on. I don't know if other me said anything, but basically it was super convincing that whenever someone talked to me directly, I would just switch to chat. Am I playing SMM2 still? Yeah, it's SMM2 is in my lap right now. I'm holding SMM2 in my hands on my what do you call it? The handheld version. Or, I mean, not handheld version. Handheld mode. With the Joy-Cons in and all. As I usually do when I'm not streaming SMM2. But no, I've been just pretending to be myself pretty much, and it's been really funny. And chat's been having a good time early, like a couple hours ago, and we all had a good laugh. If I were to play the audio at the same
There,
time,
almost at
you
the
might
end
hear
of the
two of
seventh
me if
wing
I
here.
decide to mumble
The
something.
end of the seventh
the
inning.
other me. So we'll see if that happens. I'll just leave it on. You tell me when you hear two of me, because both of me is on right now. But sometimes I go quiet, like in times of like silence, or yeah, whatever. But yeah, that was a joke. Here, I'll turn it off. Yeah. But yeah, right now I'm getting records right now, just in detailed search. Stuff I do off streams. For obvious reasons. I mean, like, if I were to stream myself doing this, we would have snipers. Which is why I only do that, like, once every 5K, which I haven't hit in a very long time, which is... Oh, you heard both? Okay, there you go. Well, that should be enough proof that this is a VOD. And I was just narrating over myself, and I was switching between the two. I thought it was funny. I also advertised myself on Reddit. It was great. But no, since this 200K, this was my second 1,000 video where I got 1K. Or yeah, second video where I got 1K. Even though I did 3 of them, so technically this would be my 4th, but it's just a rerun of the second one. Get back when you feel like. Yeah, I might be threatened by the 2 rank 2s, because I've been kind of not looking at it too much, and now I'm suddenly back on it. But it turns out, of course, because I know this happens, because I just know this is the nature of people. The closer people get, the more motivated they are. And I made the mistake of letting them get too close to me, and now the 2 rank 2s are super motivated to catch up to me. So I got to really push back to gain some traction on them, unfortunately. But given I don't really have to worry about total clears, and I barely have to worry about easy endless, it kind of gives me a lot of free reign to just focus on world records. So hopefully I can do that. We'll see what happens. I can commit a lot of time to world records as need be. But it's very interesting that light just suddenly went dark, if you know what I mean. So I can't really explain what's going on because I have no idea myself. I just know that he left, and he may or may not come back. I guess we'll find out. He was the closest he had ever been to me before too. He was at 11 or 112,000 total clears, which is the closest. Yeah, like I just said, he has ever been to me. But now I push back, and now I'm at about 115,000 spread again. So I have to get around 25 records per day to maintain silver medal. I think a meme that I kind of want to make happen is Operation Eradicate Other. I want to see what happens. I know it's an evil thing, but I'm kind of curious, just out of curiosity, to see if we can make it so that there's less than 1,000 people in the other section of the world records to ever have one or more world record. I don't know if it can happen or not, but so far there's only like, when you get down to the final page, there's like 25 to 21 people. I mean record. I mean people with 21 to 25 world records left is ranked 900 to 1,000. Yo, what's up, Balomatic Gamer? How's it going? Glad you're here watching me play this video game live. Total live stream, absolute live stream. Nothing nefarious. Nothing nefarious in nature here. Just me. Oh, yeah, I just died right there. Yep. Stubbed my toe on a Goomber. Can't have that happen. Oh, hey, we got the clear, guys. We did it. Pog champ. Let's see what I have to say about this.
Just took a look at that one.
Oh no, you got timed out for saying that you could.
Oh. Come on, 3D World, don't do this to me.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about. Okay, I can still see the message, but I'm talking about the people who are like, oh, let's turn off other me. Uh, I'm talking about the people who haven't played for like 21 days or so. Because of the high score, yeah. I mean, that should be a dead giveaway, but the fact there's sometimes two me's when I press a button that turns on my other self, which you know, when people aren't in the chat, I just leave on. But when people directly address me, I turn on the other button, which has my actual microphone. It's great. But yeah, I got to have fun with that for April Fools, and like I just said, I consider the start of the stream as in the time that I hit the start stream button that day, rather than the end stream button. So to me, it's still April 1st, even if it's technically April 2nd here. And like I said, that's kind of my policy with like Saturday stuff, because sometimes I get lazy and I just start at Saturday at 11:59. But I always start on Saturday, so I'd never lie to you guys that I will have a stream every Saturday, even if it starts at 11:59. Like last Saturday, I actually had to start in the comfort of my shower because I didn't realize what time it was. I was already in the shower. It was 11:50 p.m. So I was like, "Oh shit!" I saw the time. I was already like, showering when I looked at the time, and I quickly got on my phone
Chrome remote desktop to my computer, hit the go live button, turned on tunes. I tried to struggle to get a timer, but I couldn't. And I couldn't really put my Switch into the dock to stream, so it was just like a no capture screen. It was great. But rest assured, within 20 minutes, I actually returned to the computer and I actually started the stream. Being faithful to the people. Oh yeah, dude. Speaking of which, you were talking about toxicity, funnier, but the rank 2 guy has been very, very toxic to me. KDZK, he constantly grinds me, and not just me, but he grinds like other people as well. And I like looked online, like when I searched his name, and it was like I found one person who got angry that KDZK was grinding him, and he complained about it on some site. So he's toxic. Yeah, I don't grind from other people. I just don't do that. And when I was talking about the other region thing, I only grinded or I only took one record from people, and then I would go to the next person, take a record from that person, go to the next person, take one record from that person, go to the next person, etc., etc. Although technically that is like 5% of their records. I only did it for a little while. Reverse Robin Hooding. But no, I mostly get my records from detailed search, to be honest. That was just an experimental thing I did. And hey, with Light gone, he's no longer also being toxic and trying to also steal my records as well. Because that was a thing he did for a while. Despite me not doing it back to like anyone who's like aggressed to me pretty much. I kind of just throw up my defensive wall and realize that it's better for myself to not go for revenge, but just protect myself. Because I can get records faster than stealing from other people. Like, pragmatic wise. Because detailed search has a good plethora of records in which you can plan your record gainage. Yeah, I like people would think that I get records from like endless a lot, but I actually don't because those levels are like unplanned. I like detailed search because I can see the world record ahead of time rather than endless. As you can see here, I am thrown a random level and I have no idea whether or not it's like a short level or not. Uh, so I don't exactly prefer easy endless. Also, in easy endless, you can't see the map before, or like the not the map, but the preview of the level ahead of time. You know, the uh, non-sub area, the main area, because that also tells me whether or not I should go for a record. If it's like, very easy to hold a world record permanently, like, pretty linear, but like the tech for it, uh, those ones are just kind of permanent world records. As in, like, like the tech, for example, like, fucking 3D World crouching on frame 1. Stupid. Or same with SMW spin jumping on frame 1. And then just anything with, like, simple corner boosts that you can just go for and SMB1 and SMB3. Or even SMBU. SMBU is a little bit different in that you have to crouch to get your corner boost for some reason in comparison to the other two modes. I think that's the same story for SMW as well. I don't know if you can get corner boost in 3D World or not. I haven't really gone for them because I just instead I just long jump everywhere and crouch or whatever. You probably are able to get corner boosts in 3D World, specifically with underwater, but I don't really pay attention to them that much, I guess, so I don't really go for them. Yeah, endless records are luck based. Either like 100 people or like 10,000 people have played the level, or just one. So you're either gonna get the record really easily or like nah. Do I still dislike Discord? Yep. I don't like using it, and especially after the whole, very, very personal leakage of my information on it. I makes me really not like it now. So yeah, that even soured it more. Or my relationship with it. Because there were just a bunch of people who are, pretending to be me and all that stuff, which is unfortunate, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, here I was running a prediction at this time in the stream. Every 100, like how or can I beat my previous 100 levels pretty much. So that explains the pause between the 699th level and the 700th one, or the 700th and the 701st. I was running Preds. I will say this is a very unusual stream because I am I'm playing while actually on handheld, which is how I would prefer to play the video game. Nintendo, make this streamable. Make this a thing that can be streamable. Like it's not that hard. You did it for the Wii U, but then you made it hard for people to stream handheld on Switch, or like literally impossible. But this is what I prefer. Like I don't have my glasses on. It's great. I just have chat in my lap and I have my video game in my palms and my controller. So I'm playing while streaming previous gameplay. Yeah, that's the April Fool's joke. Here, you can listen to other audio of me. Ooh, two of me. Spooky. It took some people a while to figure out that I was pre-record or doing this video pre-recorded or half pre-recorded. But when I go to bed eventually, I will probably just leave it on for the rest of the stream and see who comments on it and come back and turn it off. At that point, when I wake up, like the stream, like the VOD will like have the play button and the video will be darkened, meaning the stream's been over for like a while, or like the video has been over for a while, and I'll wake up and just turn it off. It's gonna be funny. But hey, that's also the reveal. Even though I already just revealed it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I was like testing it out at the beginning. Here's what's funny. At the beginning of the stream, uh, I don't know if you have play Smash or anything like that, but this was the time that Sephiroth had just came out, and I was talking about the events of me completing the very hard challenge for Sephiroth, and the fact that Super Mario Bros. 35 had 3 months to go until it got canned. And I was like, no, 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 gotta mute myself real quick. Let's not let's not blow my cover like first 10 minutes. That was pretty funny. I don't think enough people were there though to hear me say that. Usually my streams I start out with like 2 3 viewers and then I pick up momentum. I somehow had 17 to 20 people in this stream at one point, despite the fact that I was literally saying nothing and letting my other self talk. It was great. Because they all bought it. They all thought I was me. Honestly, you're not sad that Mario 35 is gone? Technically, I don't think Mario 35 is gone for me. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. Because I was playing Mario 35 on April 1st. I was playing it for like a couple hours after midnight. I haven't checked since then, but I heard like some people could still play it. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. Online service is no longer available. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can always check. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll close out a Mario Maker. Not in this stream though, because I physically can't. Because I would break the fabric of reality if I went back in time and changed that. But you know, in my perspective, that you can't see right now. Let's see, loading, saving. Oh, I got new daily challenges for SMB 35. I took a picture. Can I still get in? I still can like go to my stats and all that, right? Yeah. 345 wins, 542 courses played. Uh, I just queued up. Oh no, never mind. The online service is no longer available. Thank you for your continued interest. Okay, yeah, I got the message. Finally, I got it. Sag. Can I do course practice? The online service is no longer available. Thank you for your continued interest. Rip. All right. Yep. Well, that's that game, I guess. Let me boot up SMM2 again. For those of you just coming in here, we are on our 705th level. We are not booting up SMM2. We are already in SMM2. Of course. Oh, wait, funnier. Speaking about Light, Light deleted all of his courses is another thing to note. All of his courses are gone. Is anything ever going to happen about the redeemed play my levels? I don't even have the spreadsheet anymore, so I wouldn't even know who had them to begin with. And it's been like a year, so
Hey, I played all the tier 3 sub ones. Like people who gave me tier 3 subs, I played all of the levels that they wanted me to play. I got through those. But yeah, like I was saying, I went to Lights, uploaded courses, none are found. And his most recent world records, if we're taking a look at that, are all like super hard levels. And also, here's something weird. Not just about Light, but about SBS. Here's something that I just found. If you go to SBS's liked courses, this gets interesting. All right, ready? Look at the dates for some of them. October 26, 2020, October 29, 2020, November 3, 2020, or 3 of his most recently liked courses, and he has a couple else that are in October. Remember, September 4 was the last day SBS gained a course. So he was liking levels 1 month after that. So that that was weird to me. Maybe he actually did get banned, which is why he's still playing, or shadow banned, which is why he still shows up every day almost. So I think Nintendo actually banned him just before he could take rank 1. But yeah, it says he's been on 1 day ago. And he hasn't made any new courses or anything like that. And he hasn't gained any more total clear count. So he hasn't also liked a course recently either, but that was kind of interesting to note that he liked courses that were made in October, like late October / November of 2020, when he hasn't played a level since September. And I can even like try to find proof there, like. Yeah, let me look through my album, because I usually take pictures of screenshots and videos of like the leaderboards pretty often. Let me see if I can find November or October. Do I know if SBS still responds to comments? I've never seen him respond to any comment before. Okay, I'm at January 9. He was still at that point. Gotta go back more. Okay. December 10. He's still at 304, 937. November 28th, still at that number. I'm trying to go back to see when the last official time he gained a course was. Oh. Okay, never mind. October 29, 2020, he was at 304,931. Okay, maybe I was a little bit wrong there. So he gained 6 courses, and I guess he liked 2 of them, so. Okay, yeah. Never mind, I was wrong. I thought he stopped exactly on that day. Or, I mean, on September something. Let me find the exact, like, first timestamp I have of him changing his name. It is still weird that he shows up. Okay, yeah, here's the first one. November 22. I guess it's the next time I took that. So, yeah, he stopped between October 29 and November 22. Was in my screenshots. He comments stamps. Oh. Did he do that after November, though? Did he do that after October 29, I mean? After. Weird. Are you sure? Because, like I just said, I thought of something and then it was wrong. After that, just confirmed it. Like those 3 courses he played, one of them was in or the 6 courses he played, one of them was in November 2 or whatever. Okay, so never mind. Conspiracy like debunked, I guess. But the other conspiracy about Light is just messed up. Like the recent events with him. Like I don't know what's going. Like I said many times before, I have no idea what's going on with him. And I don't know if he's coming back or not. So, I mean, I'm only saying this 4 days in to him not coming online. But him deleting all of his courses, like all his social media, seems like a very drastic change. Oops, did my thing just freeze? Hold on. Let me get my phone up. My viewing computer froze. So if you said anything in the last like 5 seconds, hold on. Let me refresh my chat on my phone. I also have to close out of my viewing computers. Okay, yeah, it's live again. Yep, my my Chrome just froze up. But I can still see chat now. Hopefully. Wait, let me close up the app and re-enter it again, just to be safe. I have a lot of shit open on my phone. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Chat, welcome to D Steve's chat room. There we go. And also, I'm gonna refresh. Chat. Okay, that's the first message I see on my phone. So if you said something recently, I'm restarting my viewing computer. Okay, we're good. I accidentally hit a button there. I turned on stopwatches and clear rates. My bad. Oh, come on, you stupid Linux computer. This is why I don't stream on this computer, because this thing is just barely holding together here. Alright, booting up my chat on my actual computer again. Oh, that means my bot my bot won't fool anyone anymore. Oh no, my hours are gonna be messed up. Also, technically my bot's not running, so don't say anything bad here. Now it's running. There we go. The defenses are up again. Okay, now I see the rest of chat. The most recently uploaded level you can find that SBS liked was 3/11/20. Wait, really? Oh, 11/3/20. Okay, yeah. November 3/20. Chat. Anything bad? Yeah. Now I see those messages. You're a little bit behind for stream delay, I think. I said that like a minute ago. Ah, yes. Everything is back to the way it should be. But yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know if Light's coming back to the game or not. Fair. All right. Yeah, I was saying I don't know if Light's coming back or not, basically. But we'll see, I guess. Again, I said that like however long ago. We'll see. But yeah, his history with this game has been so weird. Like he went from gaining 1,500 levels actually, he went from not even being in the top like 100 when I first uploaded my first or I guess only spreadsheet of people high up in the rankings way back when, and I never made another one since. That was on November 1st, 2019. He was not in the top 100 at all, so he wasn't there. And then suddenly he rose up and became rank 3 really, really, really fast because he got 1,500 levels cleared every single day and passed like almost everyone except for the other person who was doing it, SBS, getting like 1,200 a day or 1,300 even. And then he got then in September, both SBS and Light together severely dropped the amount of courses they cleared. SBS down to like 10 courses a day, Light down to about 500 a day, and then Light just kept getting 500 a day after that, and then SBS stopped, uh, and now Light stopped. Interestingly enough, unless he comes back. So we'll see further developments on that, I guess, as they unfold. Does that mean that I now suddenly have free reign of total clears, with the next person challenging me being SSX himself at a whopping like 230 something thousand, which is, well, given his clear rate a day, more than enough to not even have to worry about it for like 3 years. But yeah, I think what's might just happen is, given that Light and SBS are gone, SSX will very slowly but eventually take over as rank 2. Given his like current rate, I think he's getting like what, like I haven't even paid attention to how many total clears he's getting per day, but let's just say about 300 to 400. Yeah, finally. I mean, at least until that happens. But yeah, let's say SSX is getting 300 to 400 a day. I mean, that might not be the case. I'm not exactly sure. But let's assume 400 at the worst. That would mean if he's 140,000 away from me, or so, I think like 100. Wait, yeah, I think he's at like 230,000. We'll see. 370. I'm just gonna say 370,000 minus 230,000, so 140. Yeah, actually I can check. I can check, since I'm not in endless right now. Yeah, it's at 235 and I'm at 368. So 368 minus 235 is 133,000. So 133,000 divided by 400 is oh, that's actually 332. That's if I just stopped playing altogether. He would catch up to me if he was getting 400 a day. Uh, Actually, let's do the math here. Let's do the math. Here, I can pull up albums and I can go find I can go find a previous date for him that I have. Let's use March 5th is about how many days ago? I have a screenshot of March 5th. So March 5th was exactly 28 days ago. Okay, so 28 days ago, he was at 224,891. So 235 something minus 224,891. Good old D Steve's doing his math. Okay, he's at like literally exactly 235,000. So he gained 10,111 levels in the past 28 days. So 28, so 10,111 divided by 28 is 361. So I was actually pretty close. I was saying 400, but it was actually 361. So then the difference between me and him again is about 133,000 divided by 361 is 368. So that's literally over a year of me not playing for his average rate in the past month for him to catch up to me if I just stopped playing on this exact day. He would catch up to me on April 5th, 2022. So that's pretty long from now. That's a long time. But we know that as the game continues, people are going to play the game less and less, I think, because we weren't as serious as we were a year ago, like everyone in this game, about grinding. So that's probably even more days, I would say. But that's only if I stopped playing like right now. But if I keep playing and, if I only cleared 200 levels a day, then it would take him twice as long at like 2 years. So I wouldn't really have to worry about that, and the game hasn't even been out for 2 years. Not until like another 3 months from now will it be out for 2 years. So that's the lore on that one. But yeah, I basically have a free category. But if I wanted to really make it free, then I would go all out at some point and just go total clears just to make sure that light never comes back. But at the same time, I have to work on world records. It's always something. Oh my goodness, I just got. Well, I mean, you can't see on my screen, but I just got by some chim chomps. And you mentioned those 2 ribbons. Technically, I could get a 4th ribbon if I really wanted to in the thing that he got a ribbon in, the weekly, I guess. Technically, I could do that too. But that would just be me having to make like 90 levels or something like that, or 20, or I don't know the algorithm, and then just telling everyone to go like it in a very short amount of time. And I don't know if people would want to do that or not. I have no idea. That's up to the people, not me, pretty much. Well, I mean, it's half up to me, but like, at that point, why? Pretty much why. Whoa, now I'm seeing Now I'm seeing more chat. Just skipped ahead. What the heck? Why was it not showing me that? Oh. What the heck is going on with my stream? Oh, there it is. Don't even need to ask people to like them. You'll get it just from 20 likes on each, which I should get from my ribbons. Oh, that's what happened. It was weird because when you did that, like my stream like scrolled up a bunch in chat, and I was very confused. I don't know why it did that. It never does that for that. Also, that C only shows up on my phone and not on my text font. I'm actually using Mario text font, or like the press start 2P text font for my desktop chat using FFZ to change my font. So that C didn't show up the way you wanted it to. What's up, Evil Jesse? Hey, we were talking about your good old pal Light. We're talking about him. How he's pretty much gone, you know? He deleted all of his courses, got rid of his Twitter. What else? Hasn't been playing for like 5 days now, 4 to 5 days now. And I don't know. You were curious how long it would take you to get to #1 normal if it stayed at 50k, and in a year, would you have to do 125 levels every day? Well, here's the thing. SSX is like the last person serious about normal, maybe. So he's still going for normal, although just he's crawling up to normal. So I don't know if I would call it serious or not, but he's like getting there, but slowly. So you would have to deal with him. Yeah. Something happened to Light, and now Light's gone, is an even better way to phrase that. Light's a liar? Yeah, I mean, we kind of know that already, but and yeah, normal, like I said, is just kind of for SSX at this point. Z7's a much better player. Well, yeah, I also would agree that Z7 is a very, very, very good player. Also, I recently talked to Z7. I rated him when he was live. I was ending my stream. This was about yesterday or 2 days ago. I rated him. So I had a brief talk with him before I went to the bathroom and slept for the night. Yeah, but Riwalu might just stop at 50k, or might have just got there and then is just stopping or something like that. We don't know what's going to happen. You like to attend Z7 streams, but he streams late for me. Right now it's like 7:52 in the morning. It's 7:52 in the morning, and I'm quote unquote playing a video game right now, which I'm not actually. The only reason I'm up is because of this charade that I'm doing because of April Fools. Spoilers. If you're here new to chat, something is something wrong is happening right now, and there's plenty of indicators to figure out what's going on. I'm just gonna put out that there's something that's not accurate about the stream. Is all you need to know. Like, yeah, we cleared 735 levels, but what does that mean? Those of you who I've already revealed it to, don't say nothing, but let let the newcomer figure it out. But yeah, Lila's able to beat hard levels. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't think I read your messages ages ago about how I can tell how many my levels people redeemed. How many play your levels did people redeem? And are you talking about like on my stream or? Because yeah, like I said, I remember I had like a spreadsheet somewhere. I just don't know where it is anymore. If Z7 and Light had a level or 1-on-1, Z7 would kick his ass. I mean, I wouldn't even like question that, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could do that, but I also don't want to. I made it 90k because I thought no one would ever unlock it. But then they made so many ways to get channel points. Also, that was originally when it was 9k and not 90k. And then I just straight up made my channel points reward for 1 bill for that other thing. 18k or 20k channel points from it. Yeah, see, 9k was way too easy. 9k was way too easy. Hey, I mean, that's why if you guys want me to reveal that, you know. Let's just say we're almost somehow with this stream itself, even being what it is, we're a quarter of the way there viewer wise. Which is usually better somehow than some of my other streams I have at other hours of the day. Which I don't understand. I think it's the courses, I mean, not the courses. I think it's the streams where I do just solely stupid shit is where I get the dumbest amount of viewers, like the highest amount. New viewers, do I notice anything strange? Yeah, do you guys notice anything strange? What is going on with this picture? Why don't I have my glasses on? Well, I mean, you don't see that, but you can't really tell. You can't? Chat frozen on stream? That's one of them. Ooh, we got someone figuring it out here. Ooh. Can he crack the code, though? What else is going on here? Raru. Yeah, that's a guy from Zelda 64, Ocarina of Time, I think. Ooh. Ooh, could it be? Let me just have let me just consult my other
Paused.
self real
What?
quick. Do you
Why did it
agree with me,
pause?
other self?
Oh no, that's not
The
good.
timer isn't moving. Wait, did the timer stop? Oh yeah, I think it was for
Hold
like
on.
a minute or two.
This
It
is
actually
important.
did stop on this end.
I
So that
actually
was
have to
very
pause what I'm doing
coincidental that I
because
said that.
stopwatch paused.
I accidentally hit the timer stop button at
Please
this
don't
exact
reset.
time. That's not part of this.
Please don't reset.
There
Please don't reset.
there it goes.
Please
It
don't
continues
reset.
again.
Okay.
Stream also
That was
shifted
weird.
to the right. Yeah, I guess a little bit.
Sorry, it's still
I guess a
on.
little bit.
Nothing changed.
But
I
now you
just had
should
to
tell
fix
if I'm
something
actually
that paused.
talking. I can't tell if I'm also talking again, but if I'm talking over myself, that's probably a big indicator that something's not right here.
Also, I gotta skip this level anyway.
Here, I'll turn. Let's get him out of here. But yeah, for many hours. Oh, will I ever do a level making stream? Okay, if I'm like no longer contested anymore in like anything like the 3 categories, I'll do other stuff with this game. So far, 2 out of 3. If I can get that for world records, if I can get it like a safe lead again for world records, then I'll do other things. I've been saying this for like a year and a half now. That's the last one. I shouldn't have been so reckless with world records. Also, Darbian is not in chat right now. Also, well, I mean, another thing. That's not Darbian. That's Darb1An. Just so we're clear. That's not the real one. Although someone else made an account with his almost name. Because I think Darbian is like a SMB1 speedrunner, I think. 5K. I want to get to like 20K. I want to have the trifecta, as I talked about earlier, like way earlier, like many months ago, and I never actually achieved it. I got close to it, but uh, the 20K trifecta is just a 20K lead in everything, and then I would consider myself safe. But yeah, I had a 20K lead almost in world records. I never actually hit it. I had like a 18K lead, and then I just played other video games for a little bit. And then, oh, I got a little reckless, and now things are a little bit closer than I want them to be. So, fortunately, because the 2 Japanese players are weird, I think one of them has to wait for the other one or something. I don't understand. I think it's more like KDZK is like trying to be on pace with Lawless or whatever his name is. I don't know the full story there, but that's one thing that is, I think, like his whole tether thing with this other Japanese player is probably saving my ass a little bit, potentially. Yeah, world records is pretty hard to hold, but I managed to never fall below 50,000 after hitting it. I got very close, but I managed to hold it down. I haven't gained like past 50,000 for a very long time in terms of like I haven't gotten anything beyond 52,000 until very recently. Like this is the first time I've ever been above 53,000 just because they were inching up to me. But yeah, it's rough. But also, I finally noticed that doesn't like someone just permanently have versus mode now, just like rank 1 because they're max. Like that sucks. That there's only a max for that category. That's something I want. I'm jealous, dude. I'm jelly. I still have to fight for my rank, but this person just has it forever. And the thing is, like, IPK was actually like so close on like several of his accounts. Like he was only like, well, I mean, I say so close, but he was like 1,000 away. They still have to play versus every 30 days to keep it. Can't they just like boot it up and then just like home button or something? I don't know how it works. Or do they actually have to complete a round? So basically, you just wait for like the 30 days to go up. Watch intently and then get in a round with him and beat his ass. Pretty much. Get just a rally of people. And then, well, I mean, they can just play again until they get to 8,000. Is that like the lore or something like that? Also, for the very first time, I looked at the total maker points leaderboard, and it seems a lot closer than it used to be with the top two guys. I thought the first guy had a monopoly, but Davey looks pretty close. Also, I can't tell if it's easier or harder nowadays to get the weekly maker points thing because I heard that people were struggling to get it because not a lot of plays are getting played or something like that. I don't know. Oh, he dropped 1K on purpose, huh? So yeah, if Light is gone for another 26 more days, SSX just automatically gets promoted to rank 3 in total clears. The stream is the stream is just a video, right? We got some light bulbs in chat. I'm talking now
We're
over
gonna cheese it.
myself,
Hold
who is
on.
also probably also talking. I'm not sure. I could be, I might
Yeah, we're just
not
gonna
be.
go
Oh
that
yeah, I
way.
think that one
I'm
was a
not doing
glitch.
the frog
The
jump.
frog thing I was trying to
Screw
do
that.
there. Yeah. Or maybe not. I remember. No, it was a different thing. No. Yeah, it was a different thing. It was you leave the pipe and you jump, and that was a glitch that. What's his face? The Beast made a course on that. I was thinking of that for a second, but that was not the same thing. I got you pretty good. I got a lot of people pretty good apparently, because like when I was working on it with someone else who was in the chat earlier, I got around to finally perfecting it. Originally, you would hear this every time I switched over to my other audio. You could hear the clicks of me turning up my mic, and then I realized I should just use my Stream Deck instead to just mute my mic, and then switch over to the other audio like this. And have the other me take over. But here's the thing though, whenever I switch audio, doesn't it get rid of the music? Like you can't hear any music right now? Like I'm just talking without music. That should be a dead giveaway, isn't it? But I don't know. Apparently I'm pretty similar in volume, just slightly off to my other self. But yeah. I was trying to confuse the person earlier as well when I eventually spoon fed them into telling them that I was that this was pre-recorded. My current mic audio has a slight bit of feedback when I switch. It isn't present. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know the cause of that. Maybe I need to put my mic in a different position like this or something like that. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it is a slightly different microphone. That's right. I thought that this one was better, but I guess not. Because this one should be newer. And the old stream, I have a old mic. But yeah, I thought it was pretty funny, and I still think it's funny that I have above average viewership with this Fox stream, VAUX, I think that's how you pronounce it, with this false stream, than I do when I'm actually like live. I think that's hilarious. What other Switch games do I play? Oh, SMB 35. That's the second most played Switch game on this stream, Sag. So well, I can't really do that anymore. That's just great. I mean, the third most, I guess, was the I mean, yeah, the Mario collection was the third most streamed game. But I used to play a lot of Smash Wii. I mean, not Wii U. Well, yeah, Wii U as well, but also the Switch version. I used to play a lot of Smash, and I will barely play it now when a new character comes out. I'll play it for like a day and then just wait for the next one. Yeah, I really don't play much other games, especially with the competitiveness that's still going on to this day, which hopefully just got a little bit easier for me, but we'll see. But I will say that September, just when both Light and SBS severely halted their activity, severely altered my own activity as well, in the sense that I didn't have to worry about both of them just suddenly. Which of course got me lazy on world records, although I did keep pace with Easy Endless. You don't have many hours, honestly. Yeah. Oh, I can't even check. I was gonna check my SMM1 stuff, but I don't even think I can do that. I'm not sure. I might be able to check hours for that, but I think it's like less than 200. But they got rid of the site, by the way. You can't see leaderboards in SMM1 anymore. No more bookmark site. It's gone. They closed it down a day before March 31st. Who do I think has more playtime, me or SSX? I would assume probably me. I mean, just where we're at in terms of total clear count, I severely outnumber him. So that would naturally mean that I probably have more hours than he does. I mean, I am efficient, but I don't know if that much efficiency would determine the difference between us. And you got to remember, while we have played about the same time as, or almost the same time for Easy Endless, although it took me probably less time to get to where I'm at for Easy Endless, because I, optimized the shit out of it, and I don't think he goes very fast for Easy Endless, to my understanding. I mean, I think he goes moderately fast, but not to the levels that I go to, pretty much. So I think he probably spent more time on Easy Endless. However, with the remainder of the game, in terms of me getting total clears and world records versus his time in normal, I think I spent more hours in world records and total clears than he has in normal mode. I'm just gonna say that, probably. Oh, and also me and ninjas as well, just very briefly. I don't think he does with ninjas. Or I mean, I think he does with ninja as in once, but those are just small amount of difference of hours at that point. because I also do them for like a couple hours and stop. Speaking of which, killing more things, Nintendo ninjas. Nintendo just doesn't know where to stop in terms of gutting everything Mario related. But yeah, I will say I have more hours than SSX is very likely. Cause doesn't he like YouTube like other shit or something like that? I don't know. I mean, technically I did too for a while. Like I had, uh, but in smaller amounts. Oh my god, we're already at 757 clears. $60 to $300 normal endless per day. Okay, well, if you think about it, he probably does an average of 100 normal endless per day. 160 to be exact. Because we just mapped out, or I mean, probably a little bit more actually. Maybe like 170 because of repeats. So he probably does, because we just mapped out that he does an average of 361 levels per day. So that means 200 go to normal, plus probably an additional like 10% because of repeats. So he does about 220 easy endlesses per day, probably. Uh, I mean not 220 easy endlesses. What am I talking about? He does 200, but he gets less in terms of total clears. So he gets about like 180 total clears from that, and then the remaining 180 go to normal. And then the repeats as well in normal that he probably encounters. However it works out. But he could get more clears in one day than me since the first day I got SMM2. Wait, what? Do you mean the time where I got 1609 levels cleared? Yeah, have fun with that one. Also, if you do that, then you're going to have to stream it. So you can prove that you did that. Yeah, there was one singular day I got 1609 levels done, and it was all on stream. I don't remember which stream it was, but a bunch of people were spoon feeding me levels, and I got a bunch of people to make levels for me. So, and then just constantly I got people to, like, time after time, and just kept making levels, and we had a whole chain of levels going on there that day. On New Year's Day, you could try to beat my most clears in one day. How so? You can get 200. Yeah, okay, that's just not possible. I mean, you can try to get 200,000 in one day, but I mean, props to you if you do that. What is going on the screen right now? I just look up and I just see, I just see a bunch of Magic Koopas. Are you asking me or him? I just said mine was 1609, which is I think the same amount of meters as like a track or something like that, like a oval track for track and field. I think that's a mile, right? Or no, yeah, something like that. 1609. I've cleared 1,000 levels quite a few times on stream. Like 1,000's doable. It's just not like that's not something you can do every day, which you know is something that was very sus when SBS and Light were getting over 1,000 every single day. Because you can see the struggle of how long it takes to actually do that every single day. Just with this as an example. Possible in 12 hours. I don't remember how long I was live for. But yeah, I think it was 1609. But yeah, again, I had just a plethora of levels handed to me. And I don't know what the special occasion was. Was it the 24-hour stream? I think it was the 24-hour stream. Yeah. But yeah, there was a 24-hour stream I did once, and I think that was when I cleared a bunch of levels in one day. It might have been that. Yeah. So I would have to look at that 24-hour stream to see what would slow me down for the remaining 12 hours in that case. I think some of it, a lot of the time, was me waiting for people to give me levels. Speaking of which, didn't like Sandy stop making levels? Like a long time ago. Like I haven't even seen them. By the way, I still refer to them as a them because I have no idea if it's a he or her, to be honest. So I always call them. But I haven't seen them in a long time. Yeah, I mean Sandy might be a he, but had a she me, and has a female-ish name. So that's why I was, you know, that's how I was confused. Yeah, D101 Quick 2. Yeah, those were the main level baby makers. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted to be cautious with that, because I had no idea and never bothered asking. So anytime they were in my stream, I was always very careful. I think I saw D101 not too long ago. I'm not sure in terms of like on stream. Oh yeah, D101 does Mario Kart now. Yeah, so does Bruh. Bruh does Mario Kart. A reminder, I used to do Mario Kart one time. I never streamed it, but was in person at PAX 2014. I was in the finals against Gamer Explain Andre, actually, and Abdallah Smash 026 in person. I ended up in the finals and I lost miserably, but hey, I made it to the finals. I beat PK Sparks in the semifinals, and he was the cameraman for the finals. It's pretty cool. And yeah, like I said, there's a video on that actually. If you search D Steves and Mario Kart, I think, are the keywords. Or MK8. There you can see me on a TV with them. I'd have to find the video, but yeah, it was a good time. But I haven't touched, even though I own Mario Kart 8 Switch, I never bothered playing it. Also, I've been told that Mario Kart 8 Switch is maybe worse because it doesn't allow the fire hopping, which was, I mean, maybe controversial. I'm not sure. Also took me forever to unlock everything in Mario Kart 8, and then they just give it to you in the Switch version, I think. I remember that. Took me a very long time to get the required coins, but I was playing a lot of MK8 for the Wii U when it was a thing. That was probably my most played game. It was either Smash Wii U or MK8. Not Mario Maker 1, even though I owned that. But those two games, way back in like 2014. But MM1 didn't come out till like 2015, I don't think. So I think that explains why. Because 2014 was kind of similar to last year in that I was just stuck at home and I didn't have a car or anything, so I couldn't like go anywhere. Well, I should say not last year, but 2 years ago. And then I went to college, and then I came back. And during college was when MM1 became a thing, so didn't really have time for that. But yeah. What was I talking about? I don't even know. It's like 8 a.m. Why is it 8 a.m.? It's like actually bright in my room now. Oh goodness. That's gonna be fun to sleep to. And we are only 768 courses through. I mean, technically I should be ending at like noon or something like that. I think. But that's real late. So I might have substitute me or actual me from the past narrate at some point and have people see if they can figure it out. Yo, how's it going, Hudson? How's it going? Yeah, I'm gaming. You see this game right here? I'm certainly gaming, all right. Yeah, that's definitely me doing the game right now. It certainly is. It's good to hear. Yeah, people might be like just waking up right now or something, or I mean, everyone. Well, people who do live in the Eastern Hemisphere are obviously already up, and it's like evening for them. But people in the Western Hemisphere are finally like waking up and stuff. Also, it's like a Thursday, so or Friday. Never mind. Wait a sec. Oh, are you about to have an epiphany? I can't wait to hear it. No, this is my gameplay. This is actually my gameplay. I'm not lying to you about that, but there's something different about this. I mean, if this was not my gameplay, well, I mean, how would you explain rank one-ness every time you see a new course being cleared? But what you should be paying attention to is the total amount of easy endless clears. That is the key thing here, if you haven't figured it out already. I don't think I already told you yet. Yeah, I think you're still figuring it out. Here, I'll give you a hint. I turned that on.
Think this is the end? Okay, yeah.
Let me know if that like completely does it for you. Okay, I turned it off. Let me know if that did anything. Yeah, this is Light's gameplay. Yeah, Light, you know, the champion of easy endless. Again, we were just talking about Light and his weird departure to just all of his social media and this game. As weird as he was coming into this game, as weird as he is going out. If he is coming back or not, we don't think he is for now. He did get 100k clears very quickly, and then he didn't after that. Around the same time that SBS got 0 clears immediately after, basically, in the September region. I think he just realized. Is he quitting? We don't know what's going on with Light. We don't know. Something must have really happened to him, but he deleted all his courses. Hasn't played for 5 days. Deleted his Twitter account, etc. I don't have as many endless clears. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Ooh, what could that mean? Ooh, let's see if this will confirm it. All right, all right. Uh, are there 2 of me now? Actually, who is it? Oh, another thing that you should like notice is if you look at the chat on the top right of the screen, does that match up to this chat? Yeah. That should be a dead giveaway, but
It's my
apparently it
favorite
took
level.
some people in this chat room, multiple people actually,
I don't know.
a very long time to figure it
I've-
out. Which was the idea here. Here, I turned the other me off. He needs to go away. I thought it was pretty funny. And like I said, the reason I did this is because, well, one, look at the calendar date. I know it says April 2, but technically my rule is when I start a stream, it is that day for the rest of the stream. So at the start of the stream, it was April 1st. So that means it's still April Fool's to me until I hit the end stream button. So technically, as long as I don't close out of a stream, it'll be April Fool's Day forever. But no, I'll probably end it in a couple hours when I get to where I'm at. I'll probably go to sleep and just let the video or the VOD end. Oh no, I mean not VOD. I'm clearly playing. You can clearly see me going through this 3D world level, hating clear pipes, and just getting that flag. Yeah, we're at 775 or 6 clears now. Yeah, definitely. Whoopee. You've been embarrassed it took you that long to realize it. Apparently this was very deceptive, and I think it was very funny. But that was the point of the April Fool's Day joke. It was an April Fool's Day joke. I had to make up for Google not having one. Also, I did advertise this on Reddit that this was the first ever 1,000 clear stream of all time. Even though I did several in the past. It was great. I also think I said that on Twitter as well. Some key things that should let people know that something's off here. Yeah, what was that stream that Raze did? He didn't play 1,000 endless. No. This is the first ever stream. Me getting to 200,000 when I would probably have announced myself getting to 200,000 days before this. What was interesting though, was really funny and was unplanned, was I heard myself when I was streaming, and the clock, I heard myself mention the time, and the clock is 9 minutes off. Like, I said at like, I think 5:14 a.m. At the time during the stream, for me, real time, it was 5:23 a.m. I was like, that was unplanned. I was like, that just works. And no one noticed when I said it was 5:14 when it was 5:23 at the time. But I mean, in the past hour, I haven't really been having the other audio on. But at the time, like a couple hours ago, that was a thing that happened. I would swap between the audios like this,
The rude on and off switch right there prevent people from getting in there.
and then swap back like this. Whenever someone asked me a direct question, and no one would notice. Secretly, right now, I am in detailed search, getting world records while this is going on. While I'm bartending stream, pretty much. Although, I guess that's not so secret now, is it? It's the first time I've ever get to play this game in handheld while streaming, Sag. And not have my glasses on. It's also the first time I've ever not had a beer going into a stream. So this is more sober me as opposed to more drunk sounding me, and if I have the playback on. Well, you gotta go. Take it easy. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the luck you bestow upon past me. Ooh, almost at 800 here. Almost at 800. I need a sip of OJ to get me through this. You know, it's the closest thing I have is just some OJ. That would have been a good moment to just switch to the other feed, to be honest. But whatever. But I am kind of tired. I will admit that. But we'll see if I have the willpower to stay up for the entire stream that I'm not actually in. If not, I can just let other me handle this and just see what happens. And that's actually what I kind of want to do at some point. Just let other me finish it out and see if who like comments on like the stream. Ooh, no, actually, I am going to switch to endless for like an hour or so. I might as well get an hour in so I can get the 200 in ahead of time, as in like split it 50 and 150, like 50 before I go to sleep and then 150 after I wake up. That sort of dealio. You've cleared 27 normal today. It takes so long. How long did it take you to get those 27 clears? Is that like an hour's worth of work? A little over an hour. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, same. Now I'm playing Easy Endless while watching a stream of me playing Easy Endless. It's great. This is like Easy Endlessception right now. But hey, at least here's one thing that you can take away from like me doing these 1,000 level streams is you get a clear idea of how long it actually takes to get to where I'm at, pretty much. So I usually try to go as fast as I can, and then I get shitty 3D world levels which just wall me. Oh man, am I going to sleep soundly tonight? Also, this is very nice because I get to like understand like just when viewership pretty much happens. You have trouble doing 400 a day? Well, I'll tell you that I've definitely cleared 784 today. Oh, I most certainly have. Maybe. Maybe? Question mark. Also, the whole joke thing is in the title as well. Although I made it very ambiguous. Yeah, did you know I cleared 785 levels today? What does that mean? Why am I suddenly back at before 200,000? What could that mean? Why is the chat different? Why is the on-screen chat different than the current chat? Those are the questions we need to ask. Or me pretty much spoon-feeding the whole thing. Also, now why are there two me's? Like, hello? What's going on here? What is this? What's happening? Clearly there's some sort of black magic going on here. Why are my most recent world records different from the levels that I just played? You know what? I'll let this guy answer. Almost at 200,000. I can't believe I do this to myself. Nice. I think I have the record on that.
Oh, I need this real quick here. Ooh, 7 seconds. All right. Yeah, I would need to clear 10 levels in 5 minutes, which is just not happening. I can't clear an average of 2 levels a minute in endless. That'd be insane. Run Junior? Winter. Oh no, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oops. I probably should have just taken the damn door. Oh no, it just kills you. Wow. That's dumb. Asshole. This level. That's how they get you. That's why my name is T Steve's, because there are 2 of them. One T Steve and another. Yes, that is true. I let my other one fill in for me when I'm doing other stuff. I let my alternative my second personality take over. Yo, holy crap. Thanks for the raid, Luxwu. Appreciate it. How's it going? How was your stream? Hope all is well. And thank you for the raid. Marathon it's. Oh my god, we got raided, dude. We got raided in some other dimension. You see that? Holy crap, we got raided. See, I told you we got raided at some point. I think that's a thing that happened. Levels time, and right now I'm losing the current 100. I was pretty fast my last 100. I'm having people vote, not vote. I just like how confusing this whole thing is to everyone. That's the best part of it. Are there no limits to how many levels I'll be completing in Easy Endless? Well, today I'm going to be completing 1,000 levels. The question is, am I talking to chat or am I talking to chat? Do that. So we're getting close to the end here. We got another 205 levels to go to the big 200,000. Have to think about that one for a second. You can't bet because it isn't allowed here? Wait, what do you mean? Is it like region locked or something? That's weird. Oh, Netherlands doesn't allow it? That's crazy. Oof. Are y'all from the Netherlands? It's not even real points. I have no idea what other self just said, but yeah, exactly. It's crazy that they don't even allow that if that's true. Like, it's not real currency. It's just points for fun that you get for watching. So that's crazy if that's true. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not used to like this time of day crowd. I'm usually asleep at this time, believe it or not. But I've been going live for 13 hours and 7. I like how you just responded to the other man. This is great. I'm looking in the chat and someone says like I'm from Belgium, and then he said, "Yeah, I'm from the Netherlands." I got him. Didn't know like any of the rules, but that's interesting that there are laws like that that prevent you from doing that. That kind of sucks. Well, if you can bet, making a Google sheet for the leaderboards, what's the sort of data that you're tracking? Oh, I see. See, I can't sense sarcasm in chat. It is a difficult thing to do. Scores and projected scores. Well, if you're going from a month ago versus a week ago, that's probably a huge different story for me in terms of world records. But in terms of easy endless, of course, very consistent. In terms of total clears, again, probably uh, because of the increase in world records, it will probably mean more total clears. And now that Light's gone, his total projection, or can't talk, projection is going to be 0 after that, as well as SBS. Those are just flat lines at that point. Also, be careful if you're going to use a linear model because I don't think linear is a good fit. If you know anything about math, you should learn some least squares. Just Google it, learn some matrix algebra, and input your data in a matrix. And then you can best fit a line. I mean, me saying that is all casual, like where you usually have to go through a kind of a class of like linear algebra and stuff like that. You're from the West Coast US. I too am from the West Coast US. I mean, if you really want help with like getting a best fit curve, uh, then I mean, I can teach you how to do that.
It's hard to find data from light and SPS. Did you not take screenshots? I have like a bunch of screenshots just over time of like events that have happened since pretty much the beginning of the game. Which is why I was able to reference, you know, the scores and all that. I have at least one screenshot per month of the leaderboard. I think of each one of them, or I mean the 3 that I'm focused in. I think. Oh, streams and SSX's videos. Well, I mean, there you go as well. I mean, what would probably also help is at points where I am checking the leaderboards, which is usually at the end of my streams, sometimes I will look at the leaderboards. It is the most common time where I check the leaderboards, and then you get even more info on that. I see them. I mean, I'm not. I have my Switch in my hand, and my dock is halfway across the room, and I'm not leaving my bed. So not right now. But I mean, yeah, if you like look through my VODs, you can just kind of reference timestamps of leaderboards at various points. Like specifically the tail end of the streams. I don't do it every single time, but a lot of the time I have that. But yeah, I was talking about math. Least squares, something you want to learn. Google it. It's really good. It's good for non-linear stuff too. I mean, it's extremely easier for like linear stuff, like when you have multiple equations and all that. But non-linear stuff, it's real good. Basically, you would put, I don't know if you know what a matrix is. Let's just say, well, I mean, I did matrix algebra in one of my levels, actually. There's what a matrix looks like. A system of equations, but basically, you would put in, like, since you're trying to fit, if you're doing linear, it would be a plus bx, uh, so y equals a plus bx, and then you would have, you know, your A column and your B column is what you're trying to find out A and B pretty much. So A, since it's a constant, would be just a column of ones. And then your second column would be your B column, which would be all of your data points, which would be all of your X data points would be your second column. And then that will be the first matrix, and then the second matrix is a n by 1 matrix, which is all of your data points by 1, which just has all your y data points. So you can just basically column 1 of the first matrix is just all ones. Column 2 is your x data points. Close out that matrix, and then column 1 of the second matrix would be all your y data points. And then you can best fit it with something with matrix transpose, inverse, and yeah, it's crazy. Or A transpose times A, which is the first matrix, to the -1 times A transpose times B, which is the second matrix. The second matrix is B. Yeah, it's wonky, but that's least squares. And then you get a best fit line for an equation. And then you can extend it to like non-linear stuff if you decide to add more columns, and it's really cool. Maybe I should do like a video just on math at some point, just like a D Steves does math. Oh man, that should have been my April Fool's joke. Is just instead of Mario Maker, I would open it up and then just do math instead. Maybe next year. Although I also had another funny idea for April Fools for like a year from now, in which I would have Pokemon Gold back up, but I would reverse the controls so that up is down, down is up, left is right, right is left, A is B, B is A, and just have people walk in reverse. Which at that point you're just controlling the camera, not the player. Say boom boom, I skipped the level. I mean, you can't see that on my screen, but now that would be a level that I would want. That level right there that I just saw on the screen. Oops. We can't bet for some reason. Why is that? Do you have points or the submission should be open for another like I don't remember how long. If not, try mobile. Mobile might work as well, but submission should be open for a little bit, like probably another like 10 minutes or so, I think. I'm doing 3 in a row. Oh, we'll see what happens. It's here now. Nice. We'll see how RNG screws me over this time. Mobile Twitch sucks though. Again, I don't know what the hell I just said, but but I probably agree with you. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I took a small break from me talking to have other me talk so I could have some breakfast. I'll be back later. Well, you'll find out your answer in about, or the results in about an hour and a half. In which it will be the final bet of the day. Yeah, skip the stage if the world record is too long. Or if I die in a moderately long level as well, because that way you're just wasting time if you do the level over and over again and you keep dying. What if it's the case Oh hell yeah, dude! Those predictions, yeah, they're certainly going. I actually did have one prediction at the very beginning of the stream, but I only let it be for 30 seconds, so no one submitted anything. At that point, yeah, a person who was here earlier was like panicking because they were like, "Wait, let me go get my almanac. I know this one." I was like, "No, no, only 30 seconds. You can't bet." And then they didn't because they couldn't reach it in time.
At the losses and just go with the skip because the skip is only like 10 seconds of a loss. You might as well just go with the skip just to be safe instead of waste another 50 seconds where you could have been more productive if you were wrong about that, which would happen very frequently. So usually the world record time is a good indicator for how long it'll take for me to clear a level, give or take. So it's a gamble. Did I ever get one of my own levels? Nope. Never got my own level in Easy Endless. I've gotten people who've been watching the streams levels, but not while they've been watching the stream. But I have gotten their levels uh, while I've been streaming, but they haven't been there at the same time. So neither have happened that have gotten my levels, like my own levels, nor have I gotten levels from.
Fun fact: what I just said was false. Now I've actually played SSX's level while I was streaming it in Easy Endless. Ironically, the rank 2 person in Easy Endless is the person whose level I found while they were watching me stream Easy Endless. And then I liked his level because of it happened. I just casually found his level while he was in the chat. As a retort to my own self. Yeah, it was great. So at that time where I said what I just said, because I was actually listening to myself, was true at that time and is no longer true. And it only took a year and a half for that to happen. I have to do 2 Trump jumps. Oh boy. Well, now they're Biden jumps. And maybe in 2024 they might be Harris jumps. I guess technically 2025. Technically. We're still used to calling them jump. Wait, they actually changed the terminology? They actually changed the terminology? That's great. I don't know if they did. No, I was just making a joke. But if they did, then, well, I'm pretty sure other people have made that joke. So at this point, it's canon. That's how that works, right? Again, this is so weird. I like never stream at like 9 a.m. It's fucked up. This is also probably why I have the stream, like the viewership that I have, because everyone's just used to seeing me later on, and then I'm just new to some people, I guess. But usually at like, I don't know, like 8 p.m. it's just pretty barren. Because like everyone else is streaming too. But like nobody's streaming right now. I think all I see is like DGR, like fall. That's pretty much it. I think Barb is in there too. Never mind, a couple people, but in terms of Mario making. $500 to $600 views on SMM too. That's fair. I should really look up like the demographics for that, I guess, and do a viewership divided by amount of streamers sort of thing, because that's probably the best time to stream. Oh hey, we've been live for elite time. Hell yeah, dude.
So some of that's just kind of thrown into the mix, I think. It wasn't my decision for that. 14.1. Still live? Yup. You remember that time I did 24 hours, right? This is nothing. I'm only like halfway there. Oh yeah, speak of the devil. We were talking about the time that I got your level after you left. Once. One of your 3,000 levels. In Endless. Like 20 minutes after you left. Still making it like me never getting some viewers level while they're watching at the same time, unfortunately. Also, what the? Okay, yeah, that was taking a while. Oh, this is a minute 25. I really need to pay attention. This could be a burn for Team Blue if I fail to pay attention. It is getting. Well, I mean, I did say that I am 13 hours in, so that might be a reason why it took me an hour and 38 minutes instead of an hour 31 minutes last time. It's getting to me. Goes to Vegas trip, maybe. Got some stuff to do. All right, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, and you'll find out. You'll find out.
Do I clear exactly 200 levels a day? Well, this is tripping me out. I can't tell if that follower is No, that follower is probably in the past. uh, Usually I get about 200, yeah, exactly a day in terms of easy endless, but not in terms of overall clears. I now am clearing a lot more than that because the rest of my time is now committed to world records. Yo, what up, that dude's weed? Yeah, easy endless is, I mean, it's a nuisance that I still have to do 200 a day, but it is what it is. It could be worse. Because SSX has never, ever, ever taken a day off of easy endless, whereas I like usually like okay, so I average 200 a day, as in like I'll take a day off and then I'll have to clear 400 the next day. Some days, but if I'm on top of things, then I'll do 200 a day. That sort of thing. Like there's been like times where I've been like 2,000 behind in easy endless, and then I just put in like 4 or 5 days of work, and then I catch up. So that's the worst I've been at in terms of behindness. That's why all other stuff was like going on. And suddenly 20 viewers. Oh, okay, cool. Glad you all are watching this totally live stream. It's great. But yeah, how's it going? Thank you, person probably in the past, for following. I mean, this is live. This is live, of course. Thank you for 1,000 plays. You're welcome. Here's another play. Even though I really didn't get to decide that. Seen like 2 new followers already and a bunch of people you don't know in chat. Was there a raid? Yeah, there was a small raid. Also, I mean, I'm not usually up at this time, which also is a different thing. So this audience is probably a little bit different than the usual audience because of the fact that I'm never streaming at 9:13 in the morning. Ever. Usually it's reserved for these sorts of streams. I hate streaming in the morning. I hate doing anything in the morning. I can't stand mornings. So I usually sleep through them because I have the option to do that. I go to bed in the mornings. But now I get to go to bed at like noon.
Oh, you just missed the round of bets, by the way. But you might be able to catch the last one, the final 100. It's noon. Well, I mean, in your time zone. Morning and evening are your favorite times for whatever reason. You don't seem to like afternoon as much. Dude, I fucking hate mornings, and yet this is apparently the time to stream, apparently. I love participating in bets that have expired. Was I talking about betting? Was I talking about gambling? Oh, I better have been. I knew something was fishy when I saw that timer and the world record time as well. What's wrong with mornings? Mornings suck. Mornings are when I sleep. I commit mornings to sleep, so I don't have to deal with them. I hate being cold is one of the things. I'm a person who loves being warm and hates being cold, and mornings are the coldest time of the day. I don't really like breakfast foods that much. I prefer, nice warm dinners to the whatever breakfast is. Uh, and I just don't do well, like, in terms of like, taking exams or anything like that in the morning in comparison to taking them in the afternoon where I rock them is pretty much how I feel about morning. All right, take it easy, that dude's sweet. Yeah, fuck mornings. They're pretty nice. Actually, nah, it's too cold. I hate being cold as well. I hate mornings and I hate being cold, but those two are related. I hate sand now. Are you like near a coast or something, or are you in a desert somewhere near a desert? Well, I don't think there's any deserts in the East Coast, so I would say probably. See, I've never taken a test late night, so I don't know what that's like. I mean, I don't think that I've taken a test beyond like 5 p.m. before. So, I don't know what late night tests you're taking, other than like online tests, I guess. Which I usually rock, like, well, I mean, first off, online exams, you can just find all your answers on the internet. Shameless, I don't even give a shit. Just give me a goddamn A. Which is what most of the useless classes that I took, the classes that aren't, like part of my major, but you had to take anyway, were mostly online classes. So they had online exams and online exams, like for the psychology and the sociology and the world history and all that. It's just super easy to just find out your facts online on Google. You can just Google it. And usually the professors are fucking lazy enough in which all the answers are literally word for word on Google anyways. That's their fault for making those sorts of tests, you know? Took tests late at night and failed. What I think of evenings, much better than mornings. I would say late. I would say my favorite time to be up is probably around midnight. Midnight's probably my favorite time. Uh, midnight to like midnight to 4 a.m. is fine for me. And then you get into morning territory. Like 4 to 6, 4 to 6 is okay. Is when I really want to start going to bed, and then anything after that is just miserable. Uh, and then we get back to like 11:30 a.m. or noonish, and we're chill again. And then the noon, I mean, stuff in the evening is fine. Like stuff in the evening I can handle well. And then the night, I'm like, I like, I like the night. Love the night. And we're back at the night time again.
And that's unfortunately the opposite of like in terms of viewership, as I can see. You know, those times that I just listed. Apparently, it's all in the mornings, like the early mornings is what or like the mid mornings is when I'm getting my viewers. So that just sucks, and that's probably the reason I'm not ever going to be a partner is because I don't do mornings. Even though I could have so much more success doing them, I just hate mornings that much. Well, midnight is technically. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like when the sun is rising, dawn, I guess, late dawn. But yeah, mornings suck dick. Mornings just make me feel drunker than drunk, and not in a good way, as in like all the negative effects of being drunk, without any positive benefits, like the dopamine and all that. Or the relaxation, which I guess is indirectly because of that, but you know what I mean. Yeah. For a second, I thought it was a Spike Vegeta emote, but I guess that wasn't. Good old Bob Ross. Probably. I mean, honestly, he looks kind of similar to Bob Ross if you look at him from far. Just the hair and all that. Question that yourself. Yup. So what are you guys doing this mid Thursday? I assume it's like much later than a morning, mid morning Thursday for you guys. Or I mean, one of you said it's the same time, but like, what the heck are people doing at 10 a.m.? That's what I want to know because no one's like doing anything ever like in the morning too. That's another reason I hate the mornings is just like what is there to do in the mornings other than to like go to school or work or like the beginning of that and be miserable? You just finished eating a bowl of cereal. For you, it's Friday. I mean, I still have. Oh yeah, it's Friday. It's not Thursday. That's right. I forgot. But I mean, still, most people have like work or school on Fridays. Although technically, if you're in college, sometimes you get Fridays off if you didn't sign up for those sorts of classes. Okay, now I looked up on leaderboards and I'm about 116,000 ahead of Light now. Ever since he like gave up pretty much. Not in college, not yet. Oh, gotcha. Don't have school today or all next week. Yeah. Also, college is amazing because oh, it's a national holiday in UK. What do you guys do on April 2? Uh, what was I saying? I don't even remember my train of thought here. That's how much mornings suck. Oh, Good Friday. Yup. Also, I just realized that I forgot that it was, still COVID technically, and a lot of schools are closed anyways, like in person, and online stuff is probably the norm as well, I would assume, at least in a lot of places. Although, I mean, I think they're opening back up nowadays, but I never had to deal with COVID in school. I handled it at a time where I was in a transition phase between school, which is now pretty much, and work. And in fact, it scared me out of the job market because, well, I mean, I was just getting ready to go into it because I had a car and all that. I just had gotten one at the end of 2019. And then immediately after, the rainfall, the snowfall, and then the COVID. Oh, I don't even know if we celebrated. I'm not sure. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I don't remember the last time I've had that Friday off. Is that like a religious thing? I don't even remember. Oh, well, there you go. I am not religious. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Little may you guys know, I was actually, well, ethnically, I'm supposedly Jewish, but I don't believe in the religion associated with it, because it is an uh, ethno religion or something like that, meaning that it's both race and religion. I am quite secular, and I'm not afraid to let people know it. But man, I've been up for a while, and my brain's just deteriorating. Again, the whole thing with mornings, and why we got into this topic anyways, is because mornings suck. Mornings suck. Yo, what's up, One Quick? How's it going? See, I'm seeing all these new faces because I'm usually not up at this time. Good, hell yeah. As you can see, I'm just, quickly getting these 1,000 levels done. Very quickly. You fine with mornings because you have to get up at 6 a.m. pretty much every day for school? Yeah, but that shit sucks. That's why I also hated mornings. This is because they wanted you to wake up in a zombie-like state and head to school. Like, that being required was just ass. Dude, when I was in high school, I actually had I was on the swim team junior year, and we had to be at the swimming pool at 4:30 in the morning. That was uh, that was an experience. One morning, my friend showed up at 2:30 a.m. to pick me up, not realizing what time it was, and then he went back home. He was supposed to pick me up like an hour and a half later. That's how fucking awful uh, that shit is. Like to be woken up for that. Do I still know how to swim? Why would I not know how to swim? Isn't that like a thing you just kind of know for life once you know how to do it? Like, I'm pretty sure in the bodies of water that I'll encounter for the rest of my life, I will not die from drowning. Or hypothermia, hopefully. I don't see myself getting thrown into a river anytime soon. Easter concert holiday. It's kind of weird that they have religious related things in your school, but okay. We were on a swim team a couple years ago as well, but you quit due to it being too cold and unfun. Yeah, I went. Like it was a winter sport too, so like we went on mornings where there was snow outside, but it was indoor swimming, fortunately. But it sucked when we got out, and it was just really like cold, especially when I live close to the Canadian border, and you know how cold it gets. 11:39 in Chicago right now. Well, exclamation mark time to find out what time it is here. Your school is religious. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I just don't get private schools. I'm sure there's a lot of students that don't like going to private schools either, who who are like forced to by their parents. But I mean, I don't know if you're happy or not. But I definitely have a cousin that goes there, and I don't know if he's happy or not going there. It was outdoor swimming in the summer, but we had to swim in the mornings when it was like 60 degrees outside. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, ours was all swimming indoors because in my state, yeah, there's just good luck getting, the temperature above like 60 until like May or April. I guess late April. That's like the high of the day. Didn't like public school because nobody liked you and you were always made fun of. That's kind of sad. School you're at, you like, teachers are great, the students are okay, but that's pretty much school students. Well, I mean, in college it gets different. In college you don't have to worry about shitheads. Like, I don't think there's like any bullies in college. I mean, there could be, maybe, but I think it just is very heavily shunned. So, uh, well, people are usually more or less adults in college. Well, I mean, you do get some bad roommates though. Not necessarily bullies, or maybe I was lucky enough not to get bullies, but uh, some roommates do suck, and that's the thing you have to worry about rather than stuff at school. Because when you're at school, you're just like taking classes that you actually give a shit about. Usually, I mean, at least beyond sophomore year. You're usually pretty much only taking stuff in your field, and therefore you're meeting people who more than likely have shared interests with you. Is generally the idea there. So there's a far less likely chance of getting harassed when you go to college. Also, the fact that people are older anyways means usually they're more grown up. Yeah, exactly. It is a childish thing to do. That's also another reason, like, why I wanted to keep things at like, yeah, 18 plus ish for the stream, was just so I didn't have to deal with shitheads pretty much. But yeah, like even if you admit that you are like under 18, just don't let me think that you are.
Is there truth? Because when they're younger, they have no idea how to act. Yeah, exactly.
But there are still some people who grow up to be like, you know, actual like fucked up people. So, but those people end up in jail usually. Sometimes when it's an actual consequence. Yeah, exactly. Also, when you grow up and go to college and all that, you're like things become less mandatory, and that's I think the source of bullying is you're forced into situations you can't escape. Or in uh, when you become an adult, you have more free reign of your choices to go to places. A lot more free reign. So that's another thing why that's like a lot less common. Well, like all those reasons combined listed that I had is just a factor that of why you know bullying goes down when you reach an adult, but it still exists. It's not like a thing that's like totally gone. Am I taking online classes or in person? I got a bachelor's degree. I have two bachelor's degrees. I'm at that point. So until I can afford to go for a master's degree, that's the next point in progression for school. If I were to go for more school, is masters. I've already taken like an entrance exam, and I'm not an entrance, but what is it called? The GRE. Yeah, and I did really well for math. Like I got 160. So, however, it expires after 5 years, and it's already been 3. So, I mean, it's not a big deal. I can just take it again if I need to. Raised to hate gay people, and you think that's fucked up? Yeah, that's kind of weird. I mean, can you convince them otherwise? Sounds like you live in the South. Don't like the idea of same-sex marriage, but you don't hate the people who do? Oh, okay. I mean, I just, like, yeah, I don't understand why people would be against it, because, like, it's not, like, you know, it doesn't directly involve them in any way. It's like, if something's not affecting you, then why be against it in the first place? They are gross. I don't know about that. Usually gay people are pretty clean, from what I understand. Isn't that like a stereotype? Is that they're cleaner than people? Or than straight people, is what I meant to say. Like not all, but some gay people are you know, feminine. So usually that means and not all the time, but they are cleaner. I used to go to church a lot. Oh boy. See, that's another reason I'm just not religious, is because even though it's supposed to be a place of, you know, oh, I'm so righteous and all that, and this is just a huge personal opinion on me. It's just secretly teaching you uh, to hate people in disguise of, you know, love thy neighbor. So like, I don't understand. It seems very, very contradictory. Is my favorite type of music? Hmm. I don't know. I can't really answer that at 9:50 a.m. Anything that involves me thinking non-linearly. uh, but I do listen to a lot of lo-fi on my streams. But I don't think that's my favorite music. But that's the stream. That's the music I always go for. I do enjoy myself video game music a lot, of course. If that counts. uh, but rap DNB are pretty good as well. I enjoy those. I even took a class in college for intro to hip hop. I needed some humanities credit, so I was like, fuck it. And then a year later, they introduced intro to video game music, and I was like, fuck, I could have taken that if I waited a year, but well. Yeah, I would have rather taken that instead of intro to hip hop, though. Yeah, he's probably my main squeeze for rap music. Yeah, it does suck. I mean, technically, I could just get the text. I mean, uh, see what textbook is required for their class, and just find the textbook online and just read through it if I wanted to. I don't need instruction because it's just going to be stuff from the textbook anyways. That's how classes work. Whatever. I mean, big deal. I didn't get 3 more credits to my 243 college credits that I got when I was in college. Whoop de freaking do. What other reason he gets a lot of hate? I mean, he likes to attack a lot of people, but I still like him anyway. I mean, the whole scene with rap is about some of them. Well, I mean, not the whole, but a lot of them like to attack each other. So then fans of, other artists will probably not like Eminem as, if they attack their favorite artists, that sort of thing. But I do like Eminem.
Also, I think he's pretty funny. He's so deadpan. Like I saw like an interview between him and like Stephen Colbert once, and it's just like the two most opposite people in the world. Put them in a room. Yeah, I like a lot of his older music. I haven't really listened to any of his newer music lately, so I have no opinion on his newer music, just because I just simply haven't heard it. But high school was a big Eminem phase for me, and a buddy of mine as well. Oh my God, I way back then in high school, I think I have a YouTube channel. I probably got rid of the channel, but I had a bunch of music, and some of it was just mashups with Eminem in it. It's fucking stupid. Beefing with Machine Gun Kelly. I don't remember any of that. Dude, I can't wait to go to bed and wake up at 8 p.m. It's gonna be great. Does anyone know about Eminem had beef with Everlast? No, I don't really know who he's like had beef with, except I think he had like beef with like Nick Cannon or something like that, and I think Mariah, I think Carey or something like that. Stata is taking ages, so you're gonna stop. Damn. What, you were going through all my VODs and such? Yeah, it's probably pretty daunting. And then you have to figure out the math for that, like all the least squares stuff that I attempted to teach you. To get an accurate, more accurate than like a sort of result sort of thing. Gonna play Rocket League? Hell yeah. I've never actually played it. I don't remember if I own it or not. Carball. Good old Carball. I've seen people play it though. If you're from Chicago, you know how dangerous it is to drop a diss. Oh, it's free. Is it on the Switch as well for free? How do they make their money? Like skins or something? Probably some add-ons. I mean, they got to make their money somehow. Well, I did just upgrade to a I did just upgrade to I think a 512 gigabyte SD card or micro SD. I have to double check. So I could like probably put it on there or something. Yeah, thanks, Colin. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. 1,000 clears. Yeah, we're totally going for that now. If anyone has heard of M's diss track, Quitter with D12, one of the best diss tracks of all time. Song was lethal. Yeah, I don't remember like his song names, to be honest. Oh yeah, I still have 302 free space on my thing, so I probably have a 512 gig. Yeah, I have a shitload of free space. Yeah. Black Friday was kind to me. Let's just say that. For memory. Where is the chat on stream coming from? I don't know. Where is it coming from? What's going on here? Why am I doing a 1,000 level stream? And most importantly, who the hell is this
Oh, this is
person?
4-3. Well,
Those are questions that we need to get to the bottom of pretty soon. Oh, Sandy gassed. Sag. You used to be here and now since you quit, don't see you anymore. But yeah, this is definitely a sTrEaM, alright. D isn't real. Whatever that means. I hope it was the clickbait title. I just got like everyone confused here. Yeah, definitely playing the game. Definitely got 862 clears done. Don't check the leaderboards or anything.
to now, like for ninjas that it is for popular levels, of the same like 2 time periods.
Yo, what's up, Nate? How are you doing?
popular SMM2 level has almost 3 million. Well, with plays, isn't it different that you can, like the same person can play a level multiple times and it counts or something in SMM1?
Nothing much. You're off school for Easter break. This is going to be very disorienting, this stream, by the way. It's going to be extremely disorienting.
Between the two games, as this one only counts unique clears, while SMM1 doesn't, or something like that. I mean, I never really got into SMM1 as seriously as SMM2, obviously. I mean, otherwise you would have known me then and not now.
Am I going to be glad to go back to actual streaming? What, you mean after this? Hell no, I'm going to bed after this. Are you kidding me? Have you seen how long this stream has been going on for? I'll tell you what, in the first hour though, I will be fair. I just let my other self talk and I took a shower and let myself do all the work. Oh, in the future? Well, I mean, I'm going to be streaming on Saturday. I don't know what time, but probably before 11:59. Before or equal to 11:59 p.m. Saturday, my time zone, exclamation mark time. Uh, I would assume. Dude, what if on next April Fools I did a stream over the stream over a stream? Like, you know, we talked about this one, the stream that's going on right now. And not literally after. Yeah, exactly. I mean, anyone who's been streaming for 14 hours needs to go to sleep after they're done streaming. Like, I started the stream when it was light out, and then it became dark, and now it's light again. So, that's going on. So when I sleep, I'm gonna have to, like, pull the covers above me, pretty much, to block out the light. Which Light himself just did. He blocked himself out of this game. Or something. I don't know what happened to him. As no one does. Why is my channel point reward so expensive? Because that's how you unlock my hour reveal. I think I literally say it in the channel point reward itself. When you click on it, how to make that price change. Talking about light. Well, I feel like we're just not gonna get answers from any source except for Light himself, as usual. I mean, I predict things to be just like how they were prior to him joining any social media whatsoever. Except this time he maybe might not come back. Do I know who Caden is? No. I do not know who Caden is. Caden. Oh, rank 2 versus. Then, I mean, like I said, I don't pay attention to Caden. Or I don't pay attention to versus that much, other than the time that I spent paying attention to IAPK.
and then he got passed a while ago and pretty much quit versus. Oh, he's a versus streamer. Gotcha. Oh, 10-hour stream. Well, I'm 14 hours in a 16-hour stream. Very specifically 16-hour and 52-minute long stream, I think. Technically. I mean, whatever the cough cough VOD time says. I mean, did I just say that? Oops. Oh no. Oh, technically the stream end today. Gotcha. I'm just gonna say it's been real comfy having the game uh, in my hands and the stream like in my lap, and I don't have to look at a TV with glasses and all that. But yeah, I've been just chilling, entertaining for now. I should have gone to bed like hours ago, but then I don't know. I'm just a reckless old fool, as you can tell. But I hope you guys are doing all right. Because technically, this is like, the 1,000 level stream just without me having to play the video game. You got 1,000 clear and endless easy, but you did it just to get the boost hoodie. But have you ever done it in one sitting? And have you ever done it 3 times? And have you ever sat through a VOD of you doing it once? Making that, I guess, technically the 4th time? I mean, this is live footage. Whoops. Here, let's hear what I have to say about this. People didn't do that in MapleStory. I mean, I guess I wasn't as popular as I was in this game, I would say. But I had my own damn NPC statue. That was cool as hell. Because I was one of the first of the top 10, or first played it off and on like 30 times last summer. I mean, I was the first person in the world to get to 10,000 easy endless. Not 1,000, but 10,000. I think Jakku, the guy in charge of Warp World and all, was the first person to 1,000. He was the original rank 1 homie on the first day, and then I passed him. And then only one person passed me very, very early in the first month of the game coming out, which was Mr. Star, who never played the game after he got the The stupid reward, which he had to team up with his mother apparently to do so. I remember that, finding that YouTube comment wherever that is. Yeah, that happened July 2019, and then I never got past since. And then I took over for rank 1 and world records, I guess. And then I almost got past, and then I think SBS like got banned or something. I don't know his story, but he stopped playing, but still plays every day somehow, but doesn't get a single clear. I don't know. He's both him and like just are so fucking weird, and I don't understand. But apparently both of them might be gone now. At least at least I'm transparent with you guys and give you guys updates. But those two, they're something else. You have Light on your friends list. Well, you might not have him on your friends list anymore because of the fact that he quit the game, deleted all of. I mean, basically, he deleted all of his courses. Hasn't been on for 5 days. Apparently, deleted his Twitter as well, etc., etc., for no known reason. Go check your friend list and see if he's still your friend. He's gone. You have heard some things? Yo, what's up, Andy? Also, Light passed you. You can go pass him again. I know you're only a couple hundred away from him, so you can go retake him. But yeah, Light is gone. For some reason, he deleted, like what I just said. He deleted his courses, his Twitter, uh, etc., etc. Why would he do that after all the progress in SMM2? Well, I mean, he could just jump back into his progress for SMM2. He only deleted his courses, but he logged out for like 4 days, and that's unheard of in Light's time. But also deleted all his social media. I mean, he was already super sketchy to begin with, but like, just like SBS, he came in mysteriously and he left mysteriously. So Light isn't on your Switch friends anymore. Well, there you go. Yep. And as I said, that just kind of gives me free reign for total clears, I guess. My next opponent would be SSX, who's rank 4, who doesn't exactly clear an insane amount of levels per day. So I don't think SSX has ever cleared more than like 600 or 700 levels a day, or in a day. Because he's usually like playing other games as well. So we'll see what happens in 26 days if he gets removed from the leaderboards, actually. If you don't even have to get those 100, if he just kind of leaves himself. But yeah, that's the hap, I guess. That's what's going on in MM2 news, I guess. Maybe the death of Mario has gotten to him, but I don't think that's the case because it was a couple of days before when he actually quit. So I don't know what happened. I assume that he was like, taking time to play uh, Mario 35 or something like that, but I guess not. Oh, gotcha.
You even deleted all the messages. Well, don't your messages get deleted when you delete your account? Or something like that? Yeah, I don't know. But I guess he's gone for the time being. Oh, yeah, boo this course. Yeah. Oh yeah, we booed the course. We booed the course. You're not sure, but his name doesn't say deleted user. It's just a bunch of random letters and numbers. Huh. Isn't that what happens when you delete your... I don't know. Like, I have no idea how that system works. But, yeah. Something, I guess, severely altered his... him playing the game or something like that. So... Looks like, what I said, the rank 4 for total clears is now the person who, well, I mean, so eventually in about, I don't know, however long it takes SSX to finish another 70,000 levels, he will be the rank 2 again for 2 categories, and maybe even a rank 1 in normal if things go his way. Still processing or something, who knows? Who is, by the way, SSX would be 133,000 levels behind me right now. So that's quite the number there. But yeah, do you guys remember back in the good old days when he was rank 2 in uh, total clears? Way back then. Like in 2019 for like half a second, I guess. Yep. I could be resurging later on in 2021, given the current circumstances. It's only a matter of time. At this rate. Basically, yeah, we mapped out that if he was doing 361 levels a day, then for him to clear 70,000, it would just take him about 6.5 months. So that would be October, like late October, he would pass SBS, and by then easily pass light. And he would take rank 2 for total clears if he continues at the rate he was going for the past month. Do I have multiply accounts in SMM2? Or do you mean do I have multiple accounts in SMM2? No. I have one account. Why do you think I have multiple accounts in SMM2? Or what would make you think that? Is someone pretending to be me? Because that happens sometimes.
But no, what makes you think that I have a second account? He didn't delete them? Wait, what? How many easy or endless easy levels have I cleared? Well, I mean, you see on the screen, don't you? Given that I haven't died in the run, it's equal to the current number of you know, the courses that you see, because it's like, you know, 1-to-1. Unlike in total clears, where if you get a duplicate, then it doesn't count. This one's actually more like, you know, the logs. Again, it's bizarre, but it's what's going on. I'm stumbling over my words because it's like 10:30 in the morning and I haven't slept. I'm close to 420.69. Hell yeah, dude. Who's gonna push me over to that number? How many am I at even? And who's gonna take the screenshot when I get that? Because I'm probably not even gonna pay attention to that. Oh, yeah. Someone has to go on to 7 of my levels and like them. Do I even have 7 levels? Probably somewhere around that. Yeah, and then you guys have to like coordinate and make sure that you don't go over. Although some shithead will. Hell yeah. None of his messages in the server by him are there, but there is nothing in the audit logs. Yeah, I wonder if you can like recover messages just like, you know, how Reddit, we were able to find out lost SBS messages. I don't know how it works. Yeah. 3 away. Oh, I guess oh, 4 away. Oh, look at that. Oh, 3 away actually. Yeah, I'm refreshing. Oh, I don't know what you said, but don't mention those words. Oh, yeah, that game made us play Among Us before it got popular. Oh, the reason I banned that was because of the whole impersonation thing, like literal impersonation, as in people using my name to, you know, spam my channel without my consent, that sort of thing. So that's why I banned those words, but it hasn't happened in that game that much anymore. So maybe I need to remove that keyword.
Getting to use my stack-based unbanning system. It's cool. Alright, take it easy. Light hasn't edited messages either, so none are saved. Huh. But yeah. Oh, 40, or wait, I'm at 420.68 now. I need one more like on my levels and I'll be at the meme numbers. He's gonna do it. He's gonna like one of my levels so I can get the screen cap. Now you guys have to coordinate this so that not two people are doing it. Oh, I'm refreshing. Also, I'm at 6,900 by the way for maker points for whatever reason. I mean, I've been at that number a while. Oh, there it is. There it is. We got it. Yo, we got the 420.69 likes. Alright, I got the picture taken. I mean, you can't see it on the stream because, you know, I mean, I'm live. Don't worry. Behind the scenes, I have the screen cap necessary for the memes. And then I'll probably have 40, 20, 70 or something like that. Oh, still got it. Alright. If I got 420 easy endless clears, I mean, that's not going to be for a while. I mean, like, you can see it, quote unquote, in this video.
Got world
with my
records while he was massively getting clears, and now suddenly he cares about world records after he stopped going for everything else. Suddenly, all on the same.
I just turned off my audio. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, you got a screenshot of it too. Yeah, that's not gonna happen for a while, just cause, you know, I'm only 200,000 in with air quotes. And given that it's been what 2 years almost, that would take me another 2 years, but with less motivation. So it would take me more than 2 years to get to 420. So I don't see that happening anytime soon. Reason you're asking about time zone is because, oh, exclamation mark time. There you go. Should tell you what time it is, because that changes ever so much. Oh, commands works too. Well, there's all my commands. Oh, okay. Total clears, yeah. Total clears, but not easy endless. You said easy endless, didn't you? Okay, yeah. Total clears definitely. But it's gonna take a while. Oh, good old debated, dude. Debated is just, you know, or I mean, D Steve Chuckle works in this chat. You can use D Steve Chuckle as well. Even if you don't haven't paid me $10, it's still an FFZ emote, so it's available to everyone. But you can't use it in other people's channel unless you pay me $10. And I'm talking about this one. Dude, Knuckles with the sunglasses though. Joe? Why would Joe be banned? Doing endless expert. Actually, funny enough, I was literally doing it earlier today. But I only played like 1 or 2 levels. I don't know why I did it. Not as in today. I think like 24 hours ago today. I only played like 1 or 2 levels and then I dipped. I played a very long Ghost House super expert level, and then I was like, wow, this stuff takes forever. And then I went to expert, and I was like, wow, this stuff also takes forever. Comparison to what I'm used to. Joe Tendo was causing a lot of drama there. Damn. I mean, again, I am not the guy to go to for versus news because I am out of touch because that's like not my specialty. That's like going to like a PE teacher to learn math. I mean, some math teachers know. I mean, some PE teachers know their math. Like I had a track and field coach that was also a math teacher, but you know what I mean. But I don't watch Race Fire. I do watch Race Fire. What are you talking about? I've been featured in Race Fire's streams before. He's rated me several times, and I think I've rated him a few times as well. I competed against him in one stream actually. It was well, I mean, I wasn't like on the mic versus him because he didn't. He decided. I don't know. We never got in touch with each other through voice, but yeah. Do I have fun doing clears and stuff? Yeah, especially if I get to like chill with people and just talk about it. Otherwise, like I'm usually just like doing other stuff as well as clearing. Usually I'm multitasking when I'm playing this video game. Let's be real. But it's been enjoyable and like all the attention it brings, I guess. He was making a YouTube video anyway. Do I? Well, I mean, you asked me, do I watch Fire, right? Yeah, I do. If that's what you're asking. Yeah, what did Joe Tendo do? Because I don't know anything about that either. I feel like I've heard of that name, but like I don't know if you've seen my stream or not or anything like that. Was you just like, you know, shit talking or something like that? I don't understand. Oh, he streams. Probably have more fun if you weren't by yourself in the room at 3 a.m. doing 500 clears a night. Well, I mean, that's why I say that I'm multitasking while I do most of this shit. Usually it's literally not the only thing I'm doing. Like I'm watching someone else stream, for example, or I'm streaming myself and talking to chat. Like there's ways to make it work. Or I'm doing shit like coding my bots, as you can, tell sometimes when I come back with fancy new things my bot can do. Yeah, which is again why I don't just do easy endless and literally nothing else. I do easy endless and something alongside it. Sometimes posted on Twitter and talked bad about the versus Discord server, which caused drama.
Oh boy. I like searching my name on stuff like Google and that. Your day is full, so night is only time. You can't go downstairs, which is where your PC is, so L. So Luigi? Exactly. He's real. Unlike D. D is not real. I mean, literally 100% of my time in uh, SMM2, oh, I guess, okay, like, other than the times where you're forced to not play him, as in like in versus, the very few hours that I played versus or co-op or anything like that, I've always been Luigi. So like literally for all the hours I played this game minus 5, I've been Luigi. Oh, and I guess story mode where you have to beat Mario, I think. I'm pretty sure. So minus another like 10 at max. Yeah, Luigi's just the best character to play. I mean, he's number 1. He said it before. He's a Luigi number 1. Well, he is a winner. And I only play as winners. Oh yeah, I mean, I just tried like a couple hours ago and I couldn't log into SMB35 either, Sag, but at least I unlocked Luigi, like before the new year at least, and I got to play a little bit as him. And I ended up with a win rate of 345 out of 542 or something like that, I think, was my final numbers. That was pretty good, like 63 point something percent. That's a decent win rate for a 35 player game. Statistically speaking. And I think I hold the world record still for most consecutive wins in a row at 22. I don't think anyone's ever gotten more than 22 wins in a row, which took me an entire like 7 hours of not losing in a row to do. So that was freaking insane. There's a video I posted on my YouTube that has the entire win streak. Although I think it's also a VOD highlight on here, but that'd probably be harder to find. Yeah, I ended up like level 25 double star or something like that. Never went all the way. Hey, look at this. We got 100 levels left. 100 levels to go. I think I'm supposed to be peeing right now or something. I think that's what's going on here. Yeah, and I will have the world record forever. Exactly. Oh, I'm back in the level. It's gonna look cool when I get to 1999. Yeah, I mean it was cool when it happened. Maybe I said too much there.
Where's my beer or alcohol? This is actually like the most sober I've been for a stream before. I did not have any beer actually. Uh, this particular stream. I mean, maybe I did in another. Maybe my other self did, but not me. Not me right now. Yeah, BR. What if they do the same thing next year and add one more player called SMB36? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I have no idea about that one. Be nice if they didn't fucking remove the game. Like, why would they do that? What was their reasoning for that? I don't understand. People like playing that game. Is that why it says my easy endless world record is 220,454? Maybe. People are finding out what's going on here. Even though I've already said it like multiple times. It's great. Did I hack? Here, let me ask my other self if I hacked. Hold on.
Match.
Hey, did I hack? I don't think he can hear me. I think there's a temporal
This is where you put your money on the
disturbance here. You
line.
might hear two of me
This
though.
is the
so,
one.
just beware on that one.
It's the climax of this entire event.
Does that answer your question? Okay, yeah, I hacked reality. That's why. There's two of me. Yeah, I mean, I still don't understand. Like, they weren't making any money from, or losing any money from getting rid of SMB 35. Like, the only thing it did was, I mean, it was already for, like, people who have Nintendo Online anyways, which is most people. Oop, someone said that you could magic words. Yeah, but I think it's dumb that they get rid of it. Like, people like the game again. And if you like something, just like taking away something while they're using it is, I don't know. Like, sure, it was losing popularity, but the only reason why it was losing popularity is because of that they were taking the game away. You got timed out by my bot by automatically saying you should or you could reasons there, which is usually when people do that. My bot detects that you're trying to backseat game, so that's why I did that. I didn't do it myself. My hands are on the controller. It was my bot. If you said you should or you could, then it bobs you. As simple as that. That's why it's only a 20-second timeout, so don't freak out about it. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Basically, it's just a means of getting rid of the messages, pretty much. But yeah, notice that it was not D-Steve's that initiated the timeout. It was D-Steve's bot that did that.
Yeah, saying that you're gonna take away the game isn't going to encourage you to buy it. Well, works for some other people. Personally, I just wanted to have it. Well, I mean, I got it like when it first came out. I'm pretty sure on the first day. And I was gonna get it on the first day anyway, because I mean, I like all three of those games. But what sold me was well, one, I barely ever played Sunshine. I did end up liking it, minus the whole blue coin stuff. But uh, oh yeah, and I guess the stupid Yoshi uh star, or I mean shine, like halfway across the fucking ocean. That sort of one sucked. Yeah, that was a quote unquote fun level. And then I liked the Galaxy controls a lot because I could actually use an actual video game controller and not a stick to control my movement. I hate the Wiimote. Wiimote sucks. Imagine playing like Smash Bros with a Wiimote. That's just a weird champ. I think I tried to do that once and it was just I just can't, dude. Opposite, because then isn't permanent. Then why would you buy a year subscription for something that's gonna be around for a month? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I feel like a lot of people did buy the uh, collection though, or like they stocked up on it to scalp it on the last few days. I think maybe I should have done that. Should have just invested in a bunch of copies of it just to sell it in like a year or something like that when people really want it. Or who knows? Maybe the Switch will just be an obscure console, and the next one comes out like the. I don't know. We'll see. It's like wires were tangled up. I had to remove my headset for a second. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have the money for that to be honest, so I could have, but I wasn't gonna spend my entire life savings on that. Maybe next time. Smash Brawl with a Wii remote, and then you go back to a Pro controller on Switch, and yeah, fucking goddamn Pro controller is much better than a Wiimote. But yeah, Wiimotes suck. In fact, I just had to turn mine on recently because I think I was trying to play a GameCube game, and I have a Wii that plays GameCube games, and uh, in order to turn it on, I needed to, or in order to navigate to the game, yeah, I don't know. Well, actually, to be honest, I have it. While I do have a Wii that plays GameCube games, I prefer to play it on my Wii U that has a Wii that has Nintendo on it, like a thing that lets me play all the GameCube games that I stored that I legally bought, but just put it on that uh, on Nintendo so I could easily access it. Just so I don't have to carry around a bunch of GameCube cases.
Yeah, you can play GameCube games on your Wii U if you have Nintendo. Yeah, welcome back. We got like another 89 courses to go. Allegedly. But yeah, we were talking about the removal of SMB 35 and why I think it's just such a stupid idea. And then stuff like consoles. I don't know what I was thinking of. My brain is getting mushier by the hour. Me, I mean past me? No, I mean current me. Is talking about console stuff. Sucks how you can't play with your GameCube controller on Mario Kart Wii on your Wii U. Technically, you can, can't you? If you have, if you play it through, uh, I think there's a homebrew app that lets you play Wii stuff with your GameCube controller. I don't remember. But yeah, you can also on the normal Wii, of course. But I mean, I don't really play Mario Kart Wii though. I prefer Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart DS. Yeah, exactly. They should just leave it open. Like nobody thinks that the removal was a good idea. Nobody. Probably is a homebrew app, but you're not very informed on hacking. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you, well, I mean, you don't need to know how to hack. You just need to know how to research and download stuff. Usually a YouTube video will get you to where you need to go. Yeah. S&P 40. Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh, I don't have what was it? I don't have the epic swag 42069 likes anymore. I have 42070 now. So I hope you got your screenshots in. Someone liked a level. I can find out who the perpetrator was. We can shun them. I bet it was like a Japanese player that just doesn't know. Played by 24 players. 4 people liked your course. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't think I can narrow it down. I see or Nate liked the Champions Challenge 100K, and then after that it says 2 people liked Gaussian Elimination, 4 people liked SMB DX 11, including Shu 1357. I don't know. They don't have like a good notification system in this game, to be honest. I don't like how they cluster everything together. And I don't like the whole concept like that you can only see 100 of something. But then again, that's like the only defense you have for like world records and stuff. Is that you can only see 100 of something. But they did that for like everything.
or I guess in terms of courses, they limit it to 1,000 technically because that's 10 pages of 100. Yeah, good luck getting the lost levels a thing. That's probably just not gonna happen. I don't think I've ever played through the lost levels since I was a kid, and I don't think I've ever beat it. Maybe one day. I remember drunkenly like trying to get through World 8 and just struggling for SMB1 recently, like as in like this year, and this is a game that I beat as a 5-year-old easily. But it turns out when you have lots of beers, like a lot of beers, and you try SMB1, you're gonna have a bad time. I lost to my friend who just doesn't play Mario games. It was a good race, but he was much more sober. That was like way back in September, I think. That was the actual 35th anniversary day, like September something. Oh man, chat, 82 more levels. Meanwhile, yeah, I thought I was gonna like go to bed, but I guess I'm just gonna commit. I actually have to turn off the video myself. But yeah, man, what else is there to talk about at fucking 11 a.m. in the morning? I have no idea. I already talked about the current events. Light going away, SMB5, SMB5, dude, the new game, SMB35 going away. Uh, uh, I guess we talked about Light very brief. I mean, not Light, SBS very briefly as well. Yeah, what's up, Corey? Your man's is just getting tired here from 15 and a half hours of uptime. You're going to get Super Mario Maker 2 today. Nice. I don't know why you would wait specifically this long to get it, but good on you. Especially when we're at like the final Ninja coming up, that's dying too. Like they're just gutting Mario all over the place. They just got like a Glock and just like shot Mario. Nah, I'm gonna pass on this and on versus. It's too much lag in versus. I ain't need to be anything above a B rank. Just keep me at my B rank and I'm happy there. S rank in versus. Well, there you go. You played more hours in versus than I have. I've only played how many matches? I remember I played it a lot on the first day, and then that was pretty much it. That was miserable from just how much lag there was. That was when I was a newbie at Mayro, yet still within 1 week ended up in rose in the ranks to the top. Easy in total, I guess. Yeah, that's right. Complete noob took over rank 1 and then just kept it ever since. I am Black B. 15K? I don't even think I've played 100. I ain't even play 100. Oh, 183 wins and 631 plays. Yeah, my win ratio is like 26 out of 66. That's pretty decent, right? Like, there's only like 4 people per match, and it's higher than 25%. I mean, then again, my fucking SMB 35 win rate was 63%. Like, high 63%. Which is, well, I mean, the expected win rate would be 1 out of 35, which is about 3%, and I'm just, I don't know, like, have about 20 times that. Yeah, the big thing is probably the lag that I just don't like about it, so don't do it. SMB 35 was lagless somehow. I never lagged in SMB 35. I don't know why they made like, why their servers are so shitty in a game that holds 9 times as many players. I mean, 9 times less as many players in Mario Maker than SMB 35s, which is perfect, lagless. The only thing that's kind of laggy in the beginning is just like, spawning in the players, but that's it. I mean, not spawning in, but like, queuing in, and then you don't deal with lag the rest of the match. But yeah, bottom line, I was an SMB 35 god. I even got some respect from Cosmic, which was great. Why do I almost... Oh, to Andy, never mind. I mean, I laid out the reason why I don't like levels is because apparently they're worth a lot when I like a level. Like, they just make people's levels instantly popular. So I want to limit myself to... Because, the more levels I like, the more... or the less powerful each individual, like, becomes. So... I know it sounds silly, but it's actually like a thing. Like that first level that I accidentally liked blew the fuck up. And it was just a generic level that I found in Endless that I didn't even mean to like. And we all saw what happened after that. About half the levels in there are accidental likes as well. Golly gosh. Oh my god, yeah, the most recent level I accidentally liked got 2,000 clears. 2,000 place. My god, what have I done? And yeah, my most recent like I think is accidental, so. Oops. And the longer it remains my most recent level that I liked, the more popular it gets too. Interestingly enough. I like how the third level that I liked has a 93% clear rate and has 10,000 plays, and it says true skill, and it's literally a one screener. Amazing. I mean, to be fair, I have one of my own quote unquote true skill levels. The 10k course is cleared with 213,000 plays. My god. I have a ton more likes than you do, but less maker points. Yeah, that's probably because I got a lot of booze on my Champions Challenge course, or or the fact that I only have 6 levels. I think also has a like I think I literally need more levels to instantly get more maker points because I literally just put out a level uh, for like 2 seconds and I instantly got 400 maker points and then I deleted it and I lost those maker points. So I think it's just because I only have 6 levels is one of the things why I don't have like high number of maker points. If I made like 6 just free ass levels, I bet my maker points would shoot up to 10k, which is dumb, but probably the truth. One of these days, I might do that science. Oh yeah, big time when it comes to world record, especially being the person with the most of them. Uh, you don't know, you haven't seen the nightmares of my notifications. That was last year's notifications. Now it's a lot more tame, but like, holy crap. Wow, I like how I have a level that I'm playing where I have to kill booze in both games that I'm playing. I still have a clear condition at the same time, just different mode. It's cool. I did think it was funny that DGR found my world record page and couldn't do anything about it when he tried to do what Panga did. Although those two came up with the idea separately, to be honest. I think DGR came up with the idea first, but published the video last. So and those two hooligans are why I became well, more famous at that point, significantly. I think were a huge factor there. I got a bunch of DGR viewers and Panga viewers come in. That's kind of how I met the rest of Pinga's buddies, like Rays and all that. Speaking of which, somehow DGR went on stream and then off stream while I was streaming. That's bizarre. Well, I guess I can't raid him at the end. That's how late into the morning it is. God damn. Also, that's why I don't watch him, because he's morning only, dude. Also, Z7 hasn't played versus. Good man. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wonder if he has less versus clears than I do. I remember he said he was going to play SMB 35 and then he didn't on the last day. He just noped. Guatemala, I think, is where he lives or something like that. I think he's Guatemalan. Guatemala is not the best country for versus, probably. Guatemala, Guatemala. But yeah, I don't know. So you often do not like levels because you do not like 1% you do like, you do not like because of the other 90%, 9% of the levels you don't. I don't know what I just read there, but yeah, that certainly was a sentence. Yeah, he does have his account set to the US, but he literally lives in Guatemala. I don't remember why that's the case, but I don't know. I think it's because he like bought the game or something like that and set his region to US or something like that. I honestly don't remember the reasoning. I couldn't tell you. You would have to ask him during one of his streams, which I mean he does stream just later in the night. Yeah, maybe. Gonna go. Have a great stream. Yo, take it easy, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, I'm gonna be gone in like an hour. Why would it be mean to not like levels? I don't get that. Like, I'm not being mean to anyone by not liking levels. Like, I'm not booing them. That's mean. I mean, if they don't if they don't deserve a boo. Also, I mean, it takes time to like levels. Pragmatically speaking, like, it takes an extra 2 seconds when I could be speedrunning. Yo, Genji, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. 14? Wait, did it skip 13? Oh,
I guess just like this video, you went through time a little bit. Oh god. What did he say? Yeah, I won't. I mean, how often do I see really good levels anyways? Like, never, so. Especially the way I find levels, so. I mean, I'm not out there searching in like popular tab or anything like that, so. I'm an easy endless and detailed search. I get what I get. I mean, also most of them are freaking like less than 10-second levels anyways, so you gotta keep that in mind. Or like less than 30-second levels in easy endless. Yeah, like look at this level. That was literally just me floating in the air for 10 seconds. La-di-da. And there's like thousands of those sorts of levels. But yeah, most of my time and energy is not spent on paying attention on whether or not a level I just played was good or not. Rather, it's spent on deciding whether or not it's worth to play the level out to the end, and then immediately forgetting it after that. Oh, and he plays the other stuff. Yeah, usually I'm not out there searching for good levels. I'm out for the YOLO swag, straight line. No one's ever optimized this somehow sort of levels. In terms of pragmaticness, pragmatism. Because you know me about me and pragmatism with this game. I go the full length pretty much. Any seconds of waste could have been done, spent in another level. Like right now, I'm just playing a level that's laughing at me for not figuring out that there's a hidden block somewhere that gives me a vine that goes somewhere. That's the sort of level I'm playing right now. Not necessarily the one on the screen. Flomp time or Flomp plus 1 billion enemies levels. Yeah, I don't understand those either. But there's plenty of those, you know. For some reason, they're a real hoot.
So how long do you guys think? How long do you guys think Light's going to be gone from the scene for SMM2? Do you think he's coming back, or do you think he's gone forever, like SBS, pretty much? Forever? I guess we'll find out. I had him on the mind because I just saw a world record with his name on it. You don't think SBS is gone yet? Well, I mean, SBS plays the game, but he hasn't done anything in the game in the past 7 months, so. I feel like SBS is long gone. Yeah, but how long ago was that when he played your levels? Oh yeah, long time ago. And fun fact, did you know that SSX will stop playing Easy Endless, meaning I will also stop playing Easy Endless should Sue Metal, whoever they are, stop playing Easy Endless? Literally the reason, like the indirect reason why I'm still going is because Sue Metal is going with Easy Endless. But there's no way to communicate with them. They don't exactly have any levels uploaded, and they're also kind of weird. But like their weirdness makes a little bit more sense than Lights or SPS's. As in, like, okay, they don't have any levels. Like that's okay, but they're named Sue Metal, which is like based on a band, so like they're kind of like hard to find. You know who they actually are because they're based on someone else. Um, and their easy endless score equals their total clear score equals the number of levels that they've cleared. So they've cleared 100% of their levels so far, allegedly. Um, but also have the same score for easy endless and have played 0 normal, 0 expert, 0 super expert levels, which is kind of weird. At least I don't do only easy endless. I'm literally, well, I mean, you see on the screen I'm doing easy endless, but I'm doing something else right now. That's why I picked up world records as well. Is because I feel like no one would have taken me seriously if I only had easy endless. So I got world records on top of that. So that's kind of the lore there. But yeah, there's many unanswered questions I have about people high ranked in this game. Like, for example, why is KD's EK so attached to Lawless's world record score, and that he has to like gravitate around it? Like, will literally slow down until
the other guy catches up and then start playing again and then pass them again. I don't understand that. You know, all the questions I've already asked with Light and SBS. Now Sue Metal. Uh, yeah, those are basically just a bunch of mysteries revolving around this game. And we'll never know, I feel. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, 50 levels left. How you guys all doing? Oh yeah. Well, you just woke up. I haven't gone to bed yet. So that's going on. I'm gonna be waking up at like 8 p.m. tonight. It's gonna be great. By the way, for all you latecomers, since it's April 2, yes, this is a prank that's still going on, but I've been like just keeping it alive, I guess. Uh, yeah, this was supposed to be an April Fool's joke. I'm not actually at 199,000 right now. Look at the light bulbs that I just shattered for people. Here, I'll pull on the other audio. Also, like if you've been paying attention, I've been talking about me doing literally other stuff.
I finished 46 more
Here,
levels in
now you get what's
that
going on.
pace.
Oh, did I not reveal that? I guess for some people. Oh, you've been here for like an hour too, I think. Wow, I'm really that convincing, aren't I? Like there hasn't even been like any music going on in the background. Here, you can hear two me's right now, right? Myself and myself, you know, chilling.
So yeah, I guess I'll be cutting like an hour and 20
I
minutes off
mean,
my world
it's just me
record
talking
of
over a VOD.
getting 1,000 clears, which is pretty significant if you think about
Also,
it.
I advertised that this was the first time ever. Hold on, let me turn myself off. Oh, what a sentence. This is the first time that I've ever done this, but that's false, obviously, because I've done it 3 times before. This is actually the second time that I've done this, but maybe the fourth time now that I've gone back and narrated the second time. Yeah, check my likes and stuff. Also, like if you haven't been looking at the top right and notice that the same names in chat are not the same names on the right side of this, like in the actual chat. Like that should be a big indicator as well. Also, if you look at the world record, I mean not the world record, but the total clears and such, my happy light is gone. I mean, it's a relief, I guess.
one less person I have to deal with in terms of competition. Also, let's be real, he's been kind of a dick to me, so uh, I never really liked him. I mean, he did steal my look and all that. You thought the chat froze and stopped paying attention to it? Oh, that could be an inference. I mean, no, this is totally live. Ah. Oh, I got to fuck with people earlier in the night, but I just like whenever I would stop saying something, I would turn on my other self and I would just be between two conversations. And then people would be like, "What the fuck?" And then some of that conversation has faint music in the background, barely. But maybe this is just how I talk. Like, you know, I just never pay attention to the game when I'm actually playing the game. So you cannot like tell the difference between me actually going through easy endless mode and just a random VOD that I have playing of me doing endless. That's how autopilot I am when it comes to streaming. Like hell yeah. Like right now in the game, I'm actually like grinding world records as we speak. Handheld, by the way. Like I'm on the tablet version of the Switch. uh, with my glasses off for the first time, and I'm actually sober now. So very different, Steve, to what you guys are used to. I'm just tired though, which makes me sound not so sober. Yeah, I mean, pretty much when I'm not streaming, I'm usually only playing handheld mode because I don't like putting on glasses just to play video games. But with chat literally on my lap right now, that shouldn't be an issue. Tired and drunk, me too, sounds similar. Hell yeah. Oh, that's good enough for me then. I just have to get tired to let people think I'm drunk or something like that, or vice versa. But no, I had orange juice instead of beer. Oh man, 40 more to go on past self stream. Technically, I don't really have to be here, but I mean, I am anyway. I can let other me just finish it out. It's that easy. I could just swap the audio. And then maybe you guys wouldn't even realize it. Until maybe you realize that I'm not directly talking to you guys anymore. Which actually worked for a little while. When I went to take a shower at some point, and none of you noticed. So I mean, mission success, right? I should just like pre-record all my streams. That'd be great. Dude, that's how good I am at deceiving you guys. I just know. But yeah, again, unfortunately, the viewership is like it like peaks at the worst hours that I hate to be awake for. So, uh, that's cool. But yeah, you'll never see me stream at like 11:40 in the goddamn morning, or like even earlier than that, like 8 a.m. Like just hell no, fuck that. That ain't me. You know, maybe one of the reasons drunk me sounds so similar to sober me is because I mean, maybe I'm just used to being drunk or something like that, so I just don't get drunk anymore. That could be a shower thought. Yeah, but I don't know. But no, I am just straight up tired because it's been 16 hours since I started the stream. And I think the end time was accurate here. It was like 16 hours and 15 minutes. So, spoilers. I mean, oh my god, guys, we're so close to 200,000. We can do it. We're so close. It's a big number. Has lots of zeros in it and a 2. Monumental. You know what? Swear. Let's hear what I have to say about all this. Bunch of pre-made what do you call them? Free clears. Which goes to show you how much extra work you have to do to really do endless. That is a whole lot of levels. We're getting to that 200k mark, and we even have bids on it so far. I've been doing bidding every single set of 100 levels, and we're on the final 100 levels. So if I can get sub 16 hour 18 minutes and 30 seconds, then these people on the blue team will win money. That is fictional money, not actual money. Bird step, yep. I should just call it D Steve's fictional money, because I can actually rename the money. Ooh! Everyone's favorite.
It's not quite mesas. Mesas are how many mesas you give me, which is why you get a badge. That shows how many mesas you give me. It wouldn't make sense to call them mesas if they're already being used. You put THX in your level so you can get free likes. Dang. Well, if I encounter it, I'm not going to hit the thanks button 100 times. The THX button, I should say, rather to be more accurate. Oh, am I gonna make it? Oh, there it is. Wait, did you just go from Gen 1 to Gen 2? What's my main motivation for this? I mean, look at how many people are here, just chilling and having fun. That's the motivation. Also, we just hit the 6-9 number. Oh, we're still in blue? Well, there's no Dark Cave in blue. Dark Cave is Gen 2. That tried in 3D All-Stars yet? Yep, I did it on stream. I 100%ed all 3 of the games on stream. I think I have VODs of it somewhere online. Highlights. They're in my highlights. And I was playing those games for the very first time. Well, I mean, in years, not first time. I played each of those games many, many years ago, but had never touched most of them. Except I guess I did 64 relatively recently, like a couple years ago, like maybe 2 years ago. But not the other 2 games. Hadn't touched those in like a decade. Specifically Sunshine, haven't touched since like fucking 2002. It's Rock Tunnel, not Dark Cave. Dark Cave is Gen 2. Rock Tunnel is Gen 1. Of the caves in the game, there is Mount Moon, Rock Tunnel, Seafoam Islands, Mewtwo's Dungeon, whatever you call it, Unknown Dungeon, and Victory Road. And I think that's it. That's a lot of caves, more caves than I remember, actually. What's my main motivation after this? Oh, to continue to have fun. Did I ever find out how SBS was clearing levels at a robotic amount of levels per hour? Nope. No one did. Yeah, I'm getting there. What's up, Kobob? But yeah, I think I want to do more betting in like more betting stuff in the future. Like this stuff is a lot of fun. Just have bets of how fast I can clear 100 sets of 100 levels. Yeah, we're skipping this. No clear pipes for me. Did SBS ever catch up? No, actually. He got 4K away from me, and then he just abruptly stopped. Coincidentally, on the same day that Light stopped doing total clears, both on September 4. Just before he could catch up to me, he abruptly stopped. So it was very weird.
But I mean, what's to expect? I've always talked about how strange their behaviors have been, so nothing out of the ordinary. That they are nothing but nothing out of the ordinary. I still think he was, because again, I've mentioned this many times before. How the hell do you clear 1,000 to 1,200 levels a day, or 1,500 levels a day sometimes, and not get a single world record while doing so? How do you explain that? It makes literally no sense. And I still refuse to believe that that's legit. Especially since literally after a week after I sent Nintendo information about a teleport hack, um, they stopped a week later, coincidentally. When someone had posted to me the teleport hack, and I took a look at it and posted it on my Twitter, what it was, and then I sent it into Nintendo, had them take a look at it. Coincidentally, the rank 2 and the rank 3 of the game stopped playing a week after I did that, after I sent it to Nintendo. So, kind of quite a coincidence, huh? Because you guys remember the date I posted the thing, right? Like almost immediately after I sent it to Nintendo. So like I'm pretty sure a date on that Twitter post. Or like I specifically said when I sent it to during that time. And then September 4, like we can go through my screenshots of me taking pictures of the leaderboards, because I did so periodically for total clears, and you can see exactly the day they stopped, I think, if I double check. Some weird stuff, basically. And yeah, the weirdest thing was, it was just how did the hack work? You assume it's a surefire way to get world records. They just teleported to the goal. Like there's a video of it. And I'm not sure if you can enable or disable the ability to get a world record from it or something like that, if that's a separate hack.
Oh yeah, I remember when I was talking about that. Also, hopefully I just made you guys jump. But yeah, that was in the past. That was a topic. I was listening to myself for a second. Yeah, teleport hacks, I think, was the topic I just listened to myself talk about. Yeah, that was a thing that happened in this game. Uh, and maybe, yeah, Light was responsible for doing some of them, and they finally took him down on it. But I don't think that was the reason, though. I think something else scared him from social media or something like that. I don't know if that would be involved, if I were to interrupt myself there. But yeah, I think somewhere on my Twitter, I can't remember where, there is just videos of teleport hacks that exist. Although at the same time, I had to lock my Twitter down when there were weirdos pretending to be me for a little bit. So uh, I'm sure I could find the actual video of it. By lock, I mean as in only the people who have already followed me can see what I posted, pretty much, and yeah. Here, let's listen into. Wait. I always assumed that they waited the timeout to not get a world record, but what past me said about a world record disable hack would actually make sense. Yeah, I mean, that could be an option, to be honest.
I think I remember one of the devs of the hack wanted to reach out to me, but I didn't want to talk to them really. Because IMO, they kind of just like ruined the game, even if it was on accident. But hopefully, I mean, hopefully the reason why they dropped is because those hacks got patched. Because that was pretty nutty. Because remember, like, SBS, like there was a level that SBS got a first clear on that was literally just a hold right level where you just hold right and B. That was like 1.341 seconds, and it was literally like you don't even jump. You just hold right and B and you win. And he didn't have the world record on it despite getting the first clear on it. Like, how does that make any sense? I think I had a screenshot of his actual time on the course, which was very near to what the world record time should have been, but it was just bizarre. So that could actually still be like well, I mean, maybe now a patched hack. But why? Why would you just avoid that? It makes literally no sense. And to get a 1.348, you had to press B at some point, so it's not like his B button was broken or anything. Otherwise, he would have just walked the entire way. But yeah, usually everyone's first instinct when they load up a level is you hold right and B, no matter what. So, weird shit, dude. Weird shit. And you can even see it. Just go into SBS's most recent first clears, and it's his most recent one. Before then, the first clear, or the last first clear that he got before that was like an extremely long time ago, almost like a year and a half ago. Well, that explains SBS's oddities and not Light's as much. Although Light still kind of followed in suit because he never really got world records until after the hack seemed to get patched. He never went for world records until then. He got 1,500 levels done per day, yet didn't even get more than like 10 world records out of that. So, weird shit, man. Weird shit. You thought Nintendo doesn't really care about this game anymore? Well, I mean, I was talking about back in September, like when the game was still at least more relevant than now. But yeah, there wasn't exactly a good explanation for any of this, and it really didn't help that they were very transparent, and Light is suspected of like lying a lot. I mean, his whole history of like where he jumped into the game and all that. I mean, like, YouTube and social media, etc. Was him hacking Mario Kart Wii, and then he got rid of those vids, but they were findable through other people. Just videos. I can't talk. But yeah, it was pretty bizarre.
Oh my god, we got like less than 20 minutes. Yeah, he was a Mario Kart Wii hacker. There's if you search Tem717 on YouTube, I think you can find more about it. Same as in you were also a hacker, or same as you didn't know? Not only did he do that, but he also was a Call of Duty hacker, I believe. And he got banned 3 times on Steam. So he kind of has a history for that. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, yeah. It's messed up. But, yeah, how do you get banned 3 times on Steam? Like, I don't understand. He got, like, back banned or something like that. But, yeah. Again, mysteries, I guess we'll never find out, just like with SBS. So, I guess that's that. Does Light still have Twitch? Did he ever have a Twitch? No, it was YouTube where he did all that stuff. Tem717 was the name. So, and I mean, Light used to apparently watch my Twitch video, like me live, but like would never say anything. Like he wasn't like on an account or anything during the time. Because there was one time where I literally on stream I made 2 levels just to boost to 7k maker points, and somehow he was watching at the exact time, even though 14 other people were trying to first clear snipe, he got the first clear on the level instead of the 14 people that were in chat trying to get the first clear. So, yeah, that was kind of weird. I mean, yeah, he said he was watching. There you go. That was the only explanation for that. And yet he still never directly talked to me. Even though at that point I was beckoning him to talk to me. Especially after that happened, like right after that happened. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming. But at this point, pretty much everyone knows that this is a VOD. Oh yeah, it was super weird. I'm only going to be streaming for like 15 more minutes or so. Oh yeah. Light was annoying from the start, yeah. Well, I mean, he got annoying as soon as he jumped up to rank like 3. As soon as that happened, then He was very much a problem. He was a pest as well. Did I sleep it out? No. I'm going to in 15 minutes. It is noon almost. It is actually past noon now. So I'm gonna wake up at 8 p.m. It's gonna be wonderful. I could watch Racefire stream if I wanted to. I mean, if he streams in 8 hours, if I'm awake. We'll see what happens. He has been annoying people from the start, even before you. Oh, what happened on your side? Yeah, in that case, if he's been annoying you as well, you should pass him for world records. Yeah, dude, I'm going to. Just give me like 15 minutes. Might as well finish out what I started here. Like, we got 12 more courses to clear. We as in me from another timeline. You as in you? Wait, what do you mean by that? He has been annoying people from the start, even before me. Who has he been annoying before me? Is what I was trying to say. Yeah. Speaking of which, I just passed a light world record in detailed search. Believe it or not, I'm in the hot section right now, just to throw in some randomness. Not an actual not actual like detailed search. Mario Kart Wii players. Oh yeah, we talked about that. How he has been a Mario Kart Wii hacker. Do me and Light have the same me? Yeah, you mean the one that he stole from me to mock me, or something like that? I don't know why you did it, but I was the one who originally had the me. I've had it since day one, but then he had a me that looked more like the rank 3 in world records, kind of, a little bit like with that wig, until he finally got rank 1 in through using courses, or through the Maker Points Weekly method. And then he dressed up as me and wouldn't get rid of it, so. Well, I'm the one who dressed up the way I dressed first, so. That's what he was talking about. And also, he stole my expression as well. So that's more indication that it's not a coincidence, basically. It was mainly out of BM, because at that point he had already had blocked me on Twitter, etc., etc. So he was just a little bit of a douchebag.
Yeah, exactly. But did he give a reasoning why he copied it, or did he just say he copied it? He got doxxed? Oh yeah, that whole thing. What we were talking about, the whole paste bin thing that we found. That's that might be. Wait, I don't know. Why is he so mean to just me though? Because I accused him of hacking, which I think he still is a hacker, probably. Because I mean, he was. But I think there was a paste bin that appeared September of 2019 or something like that. Uh, and uh, yeah, it was discovered that there was a bunch of his personal info, I think. This was in September 2019 when it got pasted, was the date of the paste bin. But basically, there was like a bunch of personal info uh, and of his, and I don't know if that's the reason why he quit, but because that was a whole year and a half ago. So I think he quit from something else and not that. We're talking about light underscore, the rank 3 total clears. What information? Um, well, I think there was his IP address. I think there were a bunch of his. Well, there were his 3 Steam accounts, uh, all of which had anime pictures on them, and all were labeled Tem717. I think it had his real name, I think, was in there. I don't know how they got this information, but someone had it out for him in September 2019, which is when the paste bin occurred. So that was before he even rose up in ranking for SMM2. That was before I even knew who he was. Record myself talking about light and then play it when people ask about him. Yeah, me talking about it when, it's been like 16 and a half hours in. Clearly, my response time to stuff is not great. How did it get leaked? Pastebin. How did I find it? Through finding, well, first off, someone else who has been copying me forever in different video games. I don't even want to talk about him. Has been using my info, et cetera, to cause havoc under my name in a different video game. And then he targeted, he found Tem717 before I did because I searched Tem717 on Google afterwards when I saw that that person was another person being targeted by this person, and that's kind of where I found out that his information was leaked. Was through Google when I searched up the name. So that's kind of how that happened.
But yeah, it's a long story basically. But I condensed into just that. Yeah, probably shouldn't. But I don't think that this is related to this because this happened 18 months ago. So I don't think that has anything to do with this situation where he left the game suddenly. Considering I found the paste bin many, many months ago as well. So that's kind of been like old news, I guess, for me. Maybe not for some. But yeah, I strongly don't think that this is the reason why he quit. I mean, it could be, but I don't know. I don't think it is. I think he left from something else, and we still don't know why exactly. And we'll never know why because he deleted all his social media. So within the last like week. Because it's one thing to delete like the social media, but not like Mario, but he deleted both of them. So I don't know what that entails. I think like maybe he like you know had life advancement or something like that. Like I think like maybe he's finally going to college or something like that would be like probably the best case scenario or something like that. And just decide to yeet all social media and Mario related things. Worst case, he probably got threatened by someone or something. Like deleted his account too. In Mario Maker? I don't even think he can do that. Maybe he realized they shouldn't be hacking. Oh, by the way, this is the 1000th course. I just realized I looked up. Are you guys ready for 1,000 or 200,000? Yeah, let's get the reaction.
I can't control which course I get to pick for 200,000, so this is what you get. Good old airship
Watch it
destruction
for the
level.
second time.
There it is. And to finish that off, wait for it.
There it is.
First off,
Oh baby,
you gotta
look
give
at
my
that current
man's
pace
here
number.
a good
That
old
is
like.
Negative 9.2.
He knows he'll figure out what he's
16.
done when it comes time.
I liked
Next
it
off,
because it was 200,000.
you ready for this?
Oh hell yeah, dude. See, I like levels. I think I'm freaking out or something like that. Other me. You hear two me's.
That was
I
appropriate.
split myself into two. Dude, look at everyone.
200,000.
Just GG.
Holy shit. It's done. We did
Hell
it.
yeah, dude.
Let's take a look at
What a
it
good
real quick
moment.
here.
In gaming.
Also, wait, let me see how
Mario
many
gaming.
clears that's taken me. So I didn't look at this. We'll get the ratio of how many
I like that
repeats
first
that I've
phrase, what's
gotten
wrong
in the
with
past
that?
1,000 levels. So I went from
I
865
think I show the graph too. Oh, let's take a look
to
at the graph
800.
when it
So
comes
65 of those levels were
Probably
repeats.
can't hear me over
so I guess
other
that's
me,
my
but,
ratio. About
you know.
6.5% of levels I encounter are repeated levels that I've cleared again. And let's take a look at easy. And there it is. Oh yeah, forgot. I got to pay out.
can tell,
Gotta pay out
20,000
my points
dynamic
here.
is still in play.
Let's see.
Oh, he does play ninjas.
Prediction. Choose outcome. Yes.
Look at that.
And there you go. Woo! It's about damn time. I don't know when my next upcoming special is gonna happen.
But yep, that's
Oh, yeah,
that's
speaking
that.
about like people stopping, I think SSX himself is about to retake third place in total clears. Interestingly enough,
Remember when Jay Newham was ranked
he's like
3?
5,000 away.
Yeah, and now he has 200,000.
So that's pretty cool. Yeah, 13.5k go to Pokintins and 4 others. It says the person who was the leader, so you
Exactly.
you got the highest amount there. You got the most benefit from that. Oh, look at the beautiful number, by the way, for the current pace.
The times
Right
have
next
changed.
to right next to the thing is negative 9.22337 something times 10 to the.
Can I mute old me? Hold on. When do I get to the graph here? I think old me is getting to the graph here. Jay New has been on DC side. What? I don't understand. Oh man, Sue Metal went up by like 34,000 in the time we went up by like 20,000. I mean, that's not like the worst thing in the world, but oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Well, yeah, there you have it. Oh God, when do I hop over to that? I think I'm just still talking. Oh, it'll happen. It'll happen. I'm switching to old me.
If it's ooh, so let's pull that up. There it is. That is my that's my. Oh baby, we got the graph, dude. Hell yeah, we pulled up the graph. That was pretty much the end of the stream right there. Yeah, you see that graph? That's all that progress in that 1,000 levelness. Yeah, let's take a look at let me do something real quick here. Sources, prank source, interact. Oh yeah, there's another like 5 more minutes of this video. Holy crap. Oh, did it pause? Nah, I froze it. Whatever. Oh no, I didn't freeze that. I just sped it up by like 20 seconds. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna jump a couple minutes here. We'll jump to the end, and then we'll raid, as we did. Okay, 2 more minutes left in this VOD. Same raid. Well, probably not same raid, because I don't even know who I raided. Look at this. Here's proof that it was a VOD. Oh no, look at this. No. Up next. Hey, it's this video. The video that's live right now is the next video in the queue. No, we're not gonna go on an infinite loop here.
Hold on. I had to click another spot in the video. Ignore that. It just sent me back to like 712 videos. Yeah, you guys got pranked. Suck it, nerds. I don't even know who I raided, but we'll raid. God, no one's I don't know. Oh hell yeah, dude, that was fun. Got to do something I never done. Voice over my own self. It was great. Uh, fuck it. Yeah, let's just raid him. Let's. I never raid him, but you guys know this guy. Have fun with him. Mans is gonna go to sleep here. Yeah, this guy. Ya mans.